All right, sweet. There we go. Hey, what's up, Chemical? Oops. Put the wrong link in there. Oops. There we go. Okay, cool. Don't ever do this again? No, dude. I think shorts make sense. I think you just gotta, or I gotta figure out how to do it the proper, nice way, so that way even the shorts one looks good too. You know what I mean? But I think it's a good idea. I think you can't really say it's not. I mean, YouTube is becoming kind of like TikTok in a sense, right? So I think to an degree, it would be good to experiment and perfect it. Is really the key there. Perfect it. Alrighty, so we do have a giveaway going on. To sign up, just make sure you are... Actually, I might have to restart this too. Give me one sec here. All over the place tonight, I apologize. The Mew Slab Pick Mode, thanks again, right away. Yo, what's up, Josh? Yeah, you got a Metal Mew. Yeah, you're talking about the random PSA slab? Yep, because I shipped that to you yesterday, so now you're talking about. Yeah, you got the Metal Mew PSA 9, it's really nice. Alright, cool. So this should be working. All you gotta do is make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. Your Pokemon will appear on the screen, getting you entered in for the giveaway. Perfect, it is working. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, man. Way back in the day, maybe like 2 years ago, I used to have a second camera, like over here on the side, that would stream to other, like TikTok basically, before I quit TikTok. So maybe that could be another good idea too, is get a second camera going. But I guess the other thing is you know, I guess you don't also have to try to min-max everything. That's the other flip of the coin. You don't always have to min-max, but I feel like you should try, you know? It's a tough one. It's a tough one. So yeah, Nick, let me know if you're back in the chat, Nick, but I do have 4 boxes. You said only 3, but I'm seeing 4. Yep. I think I see 4 in total. Holy buggers. But you only wanted 3 is what you're saying? Sean, kind of, but you know, if that issue was gonna be an issue, it's good that I realized at the start than like, you know, 7 hours in, right? Okay, cool. So Nick, do you want a credit for the 4th one then? Because I do have 4 for you in the queue. Alrighty, guys. Good luck.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Yeah, for sure. And dude, Sean, thanks for also picking out some packs tonight too, man. Damn, bro, Exploud isn't there? We don't have Exploud on the roster? Really? So yeah, Nick, we can refund it to you if you want. But the only thing is PayPal doesn't refund the PayPal fee that they take. So for that one, PayPal took $4.68. So it'd be, if you think you're going to spend it on something in the future, it's better just to keep it as credit, because otherwise PayPal will not give back the almost $5 that they took in a fee. So if you think you're going to buy something in the future, I would say just keep it as a credit. If you don't think you're going to buy something in the future, then refund's fine. But, you know, if you are going to buy something, it makes no sense just lose $5. You know what I mean? Yo, Bard! That is Dragon and Bard. So yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. Like the amount of money PayPal takes and fees is kind of nuts. Yeah, it is kind of nuts. All right, borrow. So borrow, we're gonna put this in Dragon's bag, all right? Although, wow, 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 wow. Just some holos. Also, I don't know why. For some reason, borrow my... I don't know if you play League. I think you might, but my... my brain defaulted to reading Bard. Like, I was playing League of Legends. I was like, Bard? We got Bard in the bot lane playing support? We've got Zach. He says, 1 English Nike. Hey, Mo, what's up, baby? How you doing tonight, Mo? I like turtles. Biscuit. Biscuit. Waiting for my bid on vending to go through? There you go, man. Nice. Yeah, like I said, just be careful. Because, again, a lot of people know. Because the pages, you can tell what's on which page. So a lot of people do know, like, hey, this page has the Pikachu on it, or this page has, like, any of the expensive cards on it. And they try to, like, swap you in with, like, a bad one, you know what I mean? So just be careful. I would go as far as ask if they'll give you a picture of that particular page. Nick wants 2 boxes of Mega Braid. So if you would, I mean, I know it sounds like, oh, you're being annoying, but like I would ask them, like, yo, can I see a picture of, you know, and if you go on Google, you can see which page has which cards. So yeah, I would say do that. Just like, hey, let me see a picture of this page, and then, you know. And you can even specifically ask them, like, hey, look, let me see this page, the bottom right corner, because that's where the Pikachu is, and, like, try to get a good look at it. And Nick, would you like to choose one? He says, chat, give me your energy. I just ordered from you, and I sent you my new address, and I bought myself a birthday gift. Wednesday's my birthday, the big 53. Yeah, what's up, Kimberly? Dude, Kimberly, I see you in the queue. Thanks for the order tonight. Is the address they used on the checkout, is that the new address? Or no, I think you said you moved recently, right? Yeah, we haven't pulled a gold yet. We pulled pretty much everything else. The gold is the one that I really, really want to see. And I think over the weekend, I think the golds are now the most expensive cards in the set too, I think. Okay, remove the middle. So yeah, there's 3 different vendings. Vending 3 has the Yama's Pikachu. I think vending 1 has like the Charmanders, Squirtle, Pika. And then vending 2, I think, has like the Mewtwo, the Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno, I believe. It's been a while, but I think those are the big hits in 2. No, we opened up pretty much 4 cases on Friday. But did not pull a gold. But a lot of people were telling me that the golds are apparently like 1 in 50 to 60 boxes. Okay, cool, Nick. Appreciate that, man. Thanks, sweet. So yeah, I think you have 1 more. Yeah, sorry, you have 2 more boxes coming up, and we'll just leave 1 as a credit then, okay? And again, if you want a refund, Nick, that's cool too. I mean, I'm not gonna cry over $5, but if you think you're gonna buy something, it's just smarter to leave it as a credit and not just waste $5. You know what I mean? But if you think you are done for real, I'm not gonna like hold you captive or anything. Just let me know. But if you think you are gonna pick something up, then just makes sense. I did something today that I'm kind of sad about. What's up, Breebs? What happened? Yo, Kimberly with the 5 gifted. Dude, Kim, thank you so much. Kim, thank you so much. You sold your Moonbreon? Yeah, hold him captive, right. No, because the option is there, but obviously if you could help save the $5, that would be, or not just waste the $5, that would be appreciated, of course, is all. Kimberly with the 5 gifted. Dude, Kimberly, thank you. Hariyama. Credit's also nice for a quick snipe. Camera. That's kind of true. That is kind of true. Celebrations UPCs are going nuts. Dude, yeah, it's because the metal Charizard is like thousands of dollars in a 10, yeah. The Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. I was thinking of selling mine at one point. I mean, it's pretty much at the height of what it's ever been, right? Like, I'm pretty sure it's peaked pretty much. I mean, who's to say it doesn't continue going up, but I'm pretty sure it is at its peak, right? I have 5 ungraded metal Charizards. Yeah, which is nice, but they are hard to grade. I've graded, like, I think 3 or 4 myself, and the highest I got was a 9. A lot of them got 8s. Some were 9, though. I didn't get a single 10. Just because they had a lot of, like, you know, a lot of issues with, like, chipping. The paint was kind of chipping on a lot of them, and a lot of print lines and stuff like that, so. And then also, PSA. There was, like, an artificial kind of, like, halt on them because PSA stopped grading them. We got Absol! Absol! SR Full Art. Exactly, bro. Color chipping. Exactly, right. So, yeah, you're familiar with it, yeah. And then the first batch that PSA was grading was damaging people's cards. So there was like a period of months where they stopped grading the metal Charizards until they like fixed up their cases for them, and then they started doing it again. Lucario. Now, dude, I'm liking the new full arts. I'm liking this set a lot. Like, the upgrades they've made is so good. You get 2 hits per box, guaranteed, sometimes 3. Air Balloon. So you get a Pokemon guaranteed and a item card full art guaranteed as well. And you also get a 3rd hit too. I don't know how the golds go though. Like, I wonder if the gold would be a 3-hitter box or if that would replace your SR. I'm not sure, but I feel like usually in the Japanese sets, the golds are just like an extra hit. So that alone is like a really nice upgrade. Yes, I mean, do you have anything else planned, Kimberly, for your birthday, or just chilling? Because honestly, that's not too bad either, man. Just chilling is honestly decent too. The Ryolus are your version of Squirtle's Deli Birds? By the way, Nick, I did also put one of those in your bag, too. So, Squirtle actually ended up getting shipped 0 Deli Birds, because he gave every single one of them away. He gave every one of his Deli Birds away. He had like 6 of them, and left with 0. Yeah, honestly, that's a little bit. I mean, the place that I saw that was pre-ordering them, I think they were selling them for $240 and they sold out. Like, I got an email about it and then I clicked it and they were sold out. So, I mean, dude, Destined Rivals, the Venusaur! So, I mean, the problem is Brandon is like, damn, bro, like, Destined Rivals is also brand new, and that's at what, like $315, $320 a box on TCG right now. So, like, and I mean, I think this set alone, like these 2 sets kind of are getting a lot of people excited for it. I mean, I know I am, bro. The golds, the freaking Gardevoir, the Venusaur, the Lucario. So, as weird as it sounds, I feel like that's probably not a terrible price. And I know, that sounds crazy. I know it does. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's probably not that terrible. Like, in the fact that I think it's going to probably end up being more than that on release or after release at some point. Probably end up being more, or go for more than that. Yeah, no, Squirtle's a really good guy, man. I've known him for years now. Night Stretcher. So, yeah, I don't know, man. And then I've been hearing from people that apparently, and again, I don't know if it's truth or not, but apparently people are saying that distros are, like, charging a little bit more per box now, like $5 to $10 more per box, supposedly. Which, I mean, is not crazy, but, you know, people always find a reason to excuse the crazy pricing, so. Yveltal, Venusaur. But I think, like, after these sets coming out, and I think everyone can kind of agree these sets are pretty solid, I think the English version is going to definitely be sought after for sure. If anything, it'll probably be more on like a Destined Rivals trajectory than it'll be on like a Journey Together trajectory, you know? Riftbound boxes are $300? Bro, I don't think I'll be able to get any then. That is insane. That is insane. Like, I might buy one just to rip, but like, I don't know if I'll be able to carry any, because that's insanity. Marshadow. Nick 2 of the Mega Brave. And still really nice. I think the Venusaur might have been a dupe, right? Like, you might have already pulled one of these in your last 3, I think. But still, definitely a great card to snag there, too. And you also got your favorite, too, the Absol, out of the second box. Or first box. Yeah, dude, it just sucks. Like, I wish, because, like, you know, it's just tough. Like, a lot of those products, like, they're hard to, like, you know, pre-order in batch. Like, I don't know where to really get those as far as pre-orders go from people. Like, by the case. I can't decide if I want to get some more Japanese Mega Box or wait longer for English. Yeah, I mean, I think that the nice thing about the Japanese boxes is, like, compared to what English is looking like, they're definitely a lot cheaper. So there's the big plus, is the Japanese one, you can rip it, and it's not going to break the bank. I mean, it could, depending on your bank, but it's not going to be as expensive as, like, you know, the English one. No, we did pull one Absol. Yeah, we pulled one Absol so far. I think was it Carl that pulled it? Money Mitch is up next with 3 high rollers. Yep, Julian, you and I are in the same boat, brother. Yep, you and I are in the same boat, man. Everything I buy is basically through online or through other stores in other states that I've, like, tried to build connections with. Nah, we didn't pull the Latias yet. Yeah, we did pull Surge tonight, but we didn't pull the Latias yet. 3. Damn, the high rollers are almost out. Mitch. A brand new batch. Yep, just made a brand new batch of the Royal 5s. 5 151. 5 Paldea Evolved. And 5 Destined Rivals. Okay, so you get the 5x pack hits, but some of them are pretty high-end sets. Actually, they all are. They're all pretty nice stuff. We need a new box. Five Destined Rivals. Luke says the high rollers hit, by the way. The only shame is, Luke, is we had to start a brand new stream. So I can't even technically say we pulled a Reshiram. I guess I can say we pulled one tonight, but I can't say we pulled one this stream, because now it's a different stream. How crazy is that? So yeah, in the new Royal Blacks now, there is Black Bull White Flare coming in as the tier 3 hits as well too, along with Prismatic. Mitch! Is Magic really going crazy, or is it just like the collector stuff? Or is like Ola Magic going crazy? You said Mitch now, Nick? No, these are for Mitch. But I think you might be next. I think. Come on, 151. Yeah, Nick, your box is next too, actually. The stream has been missing some booba for quite a while. You're not wrong. Yeah, Weiss hasn't been as crazy as it used to be. Although, what is it? There is, what is it? Volume 2 Azure Lane is coming out pretty soon. I just started playing Magic because of the Final Fantasy collab, and it's gotten bad? I could believe that, though, bro. I feel like Final Fantasy probably put Magic kind of on the map again. Because Magic was in a really bad place at one point. Because remember, they released the reserve list cards in their like anniversary set. They were charged like $1,000 whatever for like 4 packs. Are you getting that league card games? I'm like, I mean, I'm gonna have a hard time securing them at a good price. Because I think right now, Julian is telling me they're going for $3 a box. Which is, I think, like almost $15 a pack. I think. So, yeah. We'll see. We will see if I can get some. I was hoping to get some pre-orders on them, but not really any available. Mewtwo. But trust me, I really do. I mean, if anything, I'm definitely going to buy like a box or two for myself to open. But as far as like having them on stream, I don't know if it'll be possible. Or at least in a space where like it's not crazy expensive. Yeah, we should have those pretty soon. They got shipped to me last week, so they should hopefully be here pretty soon. The new Gengar one, we are getting those, yep. They should be here pretty soon. I haven't checked the tracking, though, since last week. Yen Mega. Damn, bro, and I thought the Spider-Man one doesn't even have, I thought Spider-Man doesn't even have serial number cards in it, right? Damn, why is it going so crazy? Labubus are Funko Pops for women? I don't know, bro. I mean, to be honest with you, I've seen more guys buy Funko Pops than I have seen women buy Funko Pops. In my own experience, I've seen more guys buying it. Now, could they be buying them for their daughters, their wives, their girlfriends? Maybe, but I feel like I've definitely seen more guys buying them. Is that true or not, chat? What do you guys think? Is that true or not? No, not Funko Pops. I've seen guys buying more Labubus. Okay, so Nick, I got you a credit for one of the boxes, and we're going to open up another one of the boxes for you right now. Labubu! I got like 6 booster boxes, Spider-Man coming in. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. All right, sick. Okay, Nick, sounds good. Okay, cool. Alright, if that is the case then, Nick, you can feel free to pick again one more to remove, and we will get rid of the credit. No, it's all good, Nick. Yeah, it's all good. I apologize if somehow the website like glitched out to where you checked out twice, because I know it's happened to someone before, so. And hopefully that wasn't the case. You think Lord of the Rings? But dude, Lord of the Rings was like a long time ago, wasn't it? Lord of the Rings was a while ago. Yo, Jeff with the 38 months. Bro, dude, Jeff, thank you, baby. 38 months is a crazy amount of time. I'm not saying that's the reason why, but it does have an Infinity Stone in it, and I think the stones will be spread across multiple Marvel sets. He says, remove the middle. Wow, okay, that's interesting. Infinity Stones. Yeah, he said show the Absol or the gold, right? Absol or the gold. Yeah, I mean, I will probably pick up these Spider-Man Final Fantasy collector boxes too. I probably will. I did pass on the newest one because I didn't know what freaking, I don't even know what it was talking about. It was like Aether Drift or something. I never heard of that. So I was like, yep, I think we're good on that one. But Spider-Man we'll probably have. What's up, Amit? No, you're good, Amit. You're good, brother. It's gonna be posted and you're gonna have a couple days to sign up. Yeah, we'll probably, so I'm gonna make a note. And I'm gonna do it tonight, and we'll probably pick the winner Thursday, alright? So you will have time, don't worry. Oh, is that what it was called? Edge of Eternity? So, because I thought, whenever Final Fantasy did, like, collector stuff, I thought it was always, like, with another IP. Is that not the case? Because if so, Edge of Eternity, like, what is that? Is that, like, is that a different franchise, or is that just Magic's own set? Because I was like, Edge of Eternity? I never heard of that. So I was like, eh. Venusaur. Okay, so it's not an IP. Okay, so it's just Magic's, like, own new set for Magic itself. Gotcha. Yes. Yep, Christian, we are going to be getting it. Yeah, it's already on the way. The one with the Gengar in it? Yeah. I got a couple cases coming. Shrouded and the Absol. The IP ones, I think, are called Universes Beyond. Okay, because I know there's, from what I've learned, there's, like, Secret Lair. But I think those ones don't have, like, boxes, right? It's just, like, those, like, promo packs or whatever, I think. Oh, the Camerupt. Camerupt SR. Shoo. Hey, what up, Evade? Lucario. Yeah, no, dude, those Chinese boxes have just gone nuts. And we should also be getting in Gem Volume 2 again pretty soon. I ordered some more of those. Search! Phantom Forces Gengar sold for 15K and a Bulbasaur. Eek. Bro, we got some Phantom Forces on deck. Literally, we got some on deck, too. Fracture foils? I don't know what they look like, but they sound pretty sick. Fracture foils. Where's my Pilk, Pepsi, and Milk Bros at? Wait, what? Is that a thing? Putting Pepsi and combining Pepsi and milk? Is that really a thing? That sounds like it'd be kind of gross, not gonna lie. Oh, we do get another Riolu. Wait, bro, Nick. It actually is. That actually is your Delibird. That really is your Delibird, dude. And I guess Camerupt, too. You've been getting a lot of Camerups. I prefer Coke and milk. Yeah, we're not talking about cocaine. We're talking about Coca-Cola. You know that, right, Brandon? We're talking about Coca-Cola. Wait, bro, well, you guys actually like it, huh? Damn, I don't think I've ever heard that combo before. Mega Brave. I mean, I would use like soft serve ice cream. Yeah, so what? But that's kind of, people do that with like root beer though, right? Root beer floats. So I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that does make sense. Soda with some dairy in it. All right. But root beer on ice cream? Yeah, right. I mean, I don't know. Root beer, it's not... Root beer and Pepsi, though, are not, like, super similar. Like, they both kind of have that cola-y-ish taste, but they're not, like, they're very different. You know what I mean? They're very, very different. If you want to effectively poison somebody without poisoning them, give them Sprite and banana? Every damn table had a gold star evolution yesterday. I did not miss vending. Wait, is that... So wait, what do you mean by that? You can make yourself a Baja Blast, 1/3 Sprite, 1/3 Mountain Dew, and the rest Blue Powerade? I don't know, bro. Nikki, I've had all of those on their own. I feel like combining those three wouldn't make Baja Blast. Or maybe I'm just crazy, but I don't know. Hariyama. Hey, man, what's up, dude? The shorts say it's the same. Bro, I know, but that's shorts, man. I mean, I'm just thinking about it. Sprite. Blue, because, like, I don't know. I don't think Blue Powerade would get you that, like, tang the Baja Blast has. I could be wrong, though. I've never tried that mixture. You'd be surprised. Really, Brandon, you've had it before? I repped the Primal Clash yesterday. I pulled the Secret Gold Switch. For a second, I had the set mixed up with Ancient, and I thought I hit a Groudon or a Kyogre. Yeah, bro, because the secrets have, like, the gold border. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that being a massive tease. Cinderace. Venusaur. And the Ivysaur. Alright, so Nick, you confirmed definitely now have the whole 3 set. Because you pulled a Venusaur earlier, Bulbasaur, and also now Ivysaur. So you definitely have like the 3 ones that connect. And another camera up to SR. Bro, what do you mean? Baja Blast is so good. What are you talking about? Okay, does anybody else in this chat not like Baja Blast? Or are you just crazy on your own, Mike? Absol. Speaking of Ancient Origins, I bought a Secret Rare Ray PS9 at Card Check One's back for 1K, and it sold for over the weekend twice for 3 grand. Might as well get Mountain Dew. Well, I mean, Baja Blast is Mountain Dew. It's just the best flavor they got, though. You know what I mean? Powerade! I like Baja Blast. I love it. Yeah, I like it a lot, too. Got another Shroudle. Like, this comment says, do 1/6 the Mountain Dew instead, and it's got 80k likes. Or just buy Baja Blast. Or just buy Baja Blast. What's your Taco Bell order? Dude, I've been getting the Doritos Locos Tacos. I usually get those. I get a set of those. And then I'll usually get like a chicken quesadilla with it as well. I used to get the quesarito, but they removed that. So I used to get the quesarito a lot, but those are gone now, so I had to improvise. Doing good, Brandon. What's up, baby? So, yeah, I don't know if you guys remember the quesarito, but I used to get the quesarito. But those are now gone. They were like, it was like, you know, meat, chicken, rice, and they like put it with some cheese on the outside. It's actually pretty good. Julian wants a breakpoint sleeved booster. Plus more. 2 fusion, 2 PF, 2 mega, 2 brave. Julian S. I tried so hard and got so far. Talk about won't allow anyone to have a favorite item. Their menu changes weekly, it seems. Julian! Dude, Julian, I like that, bro. Pick up a breakpoint as well, too, huh? Good morning, hey, what's up, Torky? How was it in Japan? If I had a time machine, I would go back just to get that. You mean the OG Pitch Black from like 2004? You go back to go to Taco Bell, bro? Imagine having a time machine and the only thing you do with it is just go back to get some old Taco Bell items. Or maybe you're talking about from Texas Roadhouse, actually. Steelix. If I could go back in time, what would I do? Can you do bulk if requested? What's up, Nate? Absolutely. Yeah, if you want the bulk, it's no problem at all. Just try to let me know either in your note or when your order's up, just let me know in the chat. You could definitely have your bulk as well, too. So yeah, by default, you'll always get the holos. And if you also kind of want like your commons and stuff too, just let me know. And we can make it happen. Fusion Strike. Deoxys. I'd go back to rob my younger self of all my Pokemon cards and pick the right numbers in the lotto tickets when it was $1 billion. I would probably go the other route. I would go back and I would probably like buy a bunch of shares of Apple, Tesla, you know, the good ones. Electabuzz. Professor Sycamore. And we do pick up a holo Aegislash. And Julian, we will keep all the commons out of the XY for you too. You dirty dog, I'll keep each other's secrets. Secrets? I wanna know. I wanna know. Go back and buy 1K Bitcoin? Yeah, right. I mean, yeah, anything really, right? So I would do all that. The problem with Bitcoin, man, is Bitcoin gets me very jelly because I've had many opportunities to buy Bitcoin in my life at very, very cheap amounts. Like, even like 10 years ago, I knew about Bitcoin and I just never cared about it, never wanted to buy it. Like, I just never had any interest in it. And there was like many times in my life where I was told like, hey, buy this, or hey, you can start accepting Bitcoin, this, that, and I just never did. And I kind of hate myself. Didn't we all? Yeah, that's true, Roshi. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's true. It's a good point. Didn't we all? We've got Jeff. He wants only the hits, 5 Black Bolt, 5 White Flare, 10 Prismatic, and 10 Destined Rivals. My name's Jeff. 4, 6, 8, 10. You'll have another chance. You think so, bro? I mean, dude, it's like what, 120k now? It's like 120k now, bro. I don't know. The ship might have sailed, you know what I mean? But maybe not. Who's to know, right? Who's to know? 10 Destined Rivals. Man, I still just can't believe that we've pulled 3 Restorams, 2 Victinis, 5 God Packs. Still no Zekrom. We have still not pulled a Zekrom from Black Bolt. Like, what is up with that? Hey, what up, Genetics? You made 180k off of Bitcoin? Nice, dude. At least you weren't an artard who lost his hard drive with about 800 million of Bitcoin in it. Eek. Yeah, that is crazy. Luke says we are hype. All right, Hefe. Black Bolt. Click that like button. What's up, Pokey? Yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream tonight, hitting that like button does help me out a ton. Bitcoin is a giant Ponzi scheme. There's nothing holding it up besides trust. Honestly, dude, that's the reason why I never bought any cryptos, because I don't know anything about crypto. So because I'm not in the know of it, I always felt like it'd be unwise of me to invest in something that I don't know about or know how it works, like the ins and outs of it. You guys bring that up as I scroll past an article on Facebook about the same Bitcoin thing? Yeah. Yeah. Especially for the Magikarp? Yeah, it's tough. The Magikarp's not easy just because there's so many illustration rares in Paldea. But the nice thing about my Paldea is we got them, we're opening booster boxes, so 36 gets you a sealed booster box, and even if you buy like 5, 10 or whatever, you get them from a booster box, which is nice. I mean, no shame on like tins and collection boxes, but you know, booster boxes are definitely king, to be frank. Purloin and the Yan Mask. Yan Mask. Bitcoin will get to 200k easily. US just passed the Genius Act, and now they're working on the Clarity Act. They basically provide legislation framework around digital assets. Banks will pile in afterwards. Cofferigus. Bit slower and less exponentially. Swana. Even if I had the chance to go back and buy Bitcoin, not sure I would. Yeah, I hear you on that, right? That's why I said if I could go back, I'd probably buy stock in a you know, company that did pretty well. Just because that's something I'm more familiar. Do we get another Cofferigus? I think we did. Yeah, we got 2 Cofferigases, okay. Cofferigi. Hydreigon. Yeah, so 36 of them, right? So, you know, if you think about it, you get 3 IRs in a box. So 3 out of 36. On average, if they're all printed equally, it's like, what, 12 boxes on average for a carp if they're all printed equally. He says he just wants the hits, no holos. Whimsicott. I got cornered by a dork at a convention this weekend trying to tell me about NFTs and cryptos. Wait, really? Wait, why? Double hippo. He cornered you? Wait. Like, cornered you as in, like, he was trying to hit on you? Or, like, cornered you just to talk about crypto? I thought NFTs all went to 0. Yeah, do people still trade NFTs? Like, is that still a thing? Professor Sada. Because I know that was huge during the pandemic. Meow. What's up, Deno? Pupitar. I've been so. Hey, what's up, Boost? Okie dokie. Now you're just very excited to tell you about his company and of NFTs? Okay, so it's one of those things where like someone's trying to pitch you something and you're just like, dude, I don't even care, but go ahead, just finish. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Atticus. Shit, that was me, Corny. What's up, Rob? What's up, Rob? He's like, ah, shit, bro, that was me. And, bro, we are getting a whole lot of Larvatars and Pupatars and Tyrannotars. That's crazy. Yeah. One of those Bored Ape Yacht Clubs just sold for crazy money? But, like, why, though? Is it because of, like, the facilities or whatever they call, like, the assets you get for it? It's just money laundering? I mean... I forgot to put the notes on, like, all the cards. Okay, for sure. Kim, no problem. No problem. Kim, we'll get you all the cards. You got NFT, whoever created it can just leave it whenever. I remember learning or hearing that, like, apparently with NFTs, you can, it's not even like you're buying the image, you buy a link to the image. So you own the rights to the link to direct to the image, but not the actual image itself. Which, like, that alone is, like, kind of silly. At least, like, with art, you, like, buy the actual physical piece of art. Like, you own that art. But in this case, I guess you just own a link to it. Yeah, it's like a ticket to something else. Yeah, so, like, that is what's, like, doesn't really make sense. And I'm sure there might be some people in the chat that know more or whatever can elaborate, but that's as far as my understanding goes. Wheezing! I mean, NFTs can kind of just be looked at like Pokemon cards. They're collectible for the most part. You asked, but why though? Same thing, why do card would sell for many thousands? No, and Julian, that one I get. That aspect of it I totally get. Trust me, that has not gone over my head. I think the problem that I'm seeing is like with you buy a physical pack or a physical box, like you have that item. I think my hang up with NFTs is that you don't, unless I'm incorrect, but I've heard that you don't even own the NFT. Like you just own like a link to it or something. But maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe it's like you own the deed to a house, you know, like something like that. Like maybe that paperwork is showing that you legally own the house. Maybe that's what an NFT is. I'm not really sure. Ho ho. Argument is physical Pokemon cards versus the one mobile app? For sure. Oh yeah, for sure. Vape no Jitsu? Yo, what's up, bro? I like the name. I like the name. Julian someone else with NFT bags? No. I mean, like I said, I mean, he raises a value. You know, he raises a good point. If people think it's an investment, that might be all the cause you need to buy it, right? If you're looking at it as an investment. But my hang up is the ownership part. You know what I mean? Cause like, you know, like cause they did that thing with like the NBA, right? They had like that NBA Hot Shots or whatever. And you could like buy like, I don't know, you bought like a clip of somebody like, you know, making like a alley-oop or something. My name's Jeff. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, Pocket is its own little... It's the same thing as, like, skins in a video game, you know what I mean? And in that case, too, same thing, like, a Pokemon Pocket just suddenly decides tomorrow that they're gonna stop functioning and just close down, then all your cards are gone. Like, your cards are gonzo. And I guess the same thing with this NFT we're talking about. Like, what if the person, I don't know how it works, but like, what if the NFT thing just like shuts down? We've got Luke. He wants 2 more high rollers. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. All right, Luke, we are getting down to only a couple cards left in the box. How about you just give me 2 numbers out of 12? You want to do that? Because, I mean, I could try to shuffle it, but I guess it's still working. But it's kind of, usually when we get down to a little bit, like 10 or so, I usually let people just pick their numbers. Because it's hard to get, like, a true fair shuffle with, you know, only so many cards. So if you want to pick, okay, he says 3 and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Luke. Sydney Sweeney's fart jar. Bro, but that is collectible. And if you open it, the fart escapes. And then, you know, then the fart goes away. So it's not only collectible, but it's also a depreciable, a consumable. So we just pulled Luke this already tonight. He is going for a 2-peat. Let's see what he gets. First hit is, okay, 5 temporal and 5 prismatic. Okay, so prismatic not bad. Temporal is a floor. Prismatic is tough though. Prismatic, as we've seen, can be tough. But Luke, we gotta believe, brother. We have to believe the luck is among us. Among us. I pulled the immersive Ult Art Luke in Pocket today. While to pull it, well, there's no art. Oh yes, what is that? What happens in that case, right? Because the art got taken away because of copyright, right? So you just get a placeholder, or? Meltan. Oh my god, speaking of, you know, this whole internet stuff. Bro, I heard, I don't know how many guys remember that little girl, little Tay. Oh my god. I mean, if you know what I'm gonna say, then you already know. I don't even need to say it, but bro, that was so disgusting. If you know what I'm talking about, you already know, but that was just gross. Dearling. Don't even start with that, bro. Okay, I don't, because I didn't want to deep dive into it. But as long as we can all agree that is gross behavior. Gross. Oh my god, should I explain the situation? There's a lot of people that don't know about it. But it's probably better that you don't know. So apparently, Riftbound, some GameStops allow blister pre-orders in the store. Yeah, for sure, Eric. I will check right after this one, alright? Yeah, bro, it was 1 million in the first hour, dude. 1 million in the first hour. Alright, I'm just gonna explain it, alright? I'm gonna explain it. And again, this is kind of gross, so if you don't, you know, I don't know. But you might not want to hear it, but I'm gonna explain it. It is to do with OnlyFans. So this girl, Little Tay, she was popularized for, like, she was like a little kid, and she'd be like, oh, like, I'm richer than you, and my car's worth more than your rent, my car's worth more than your house. And, you know, she was doing all that, like, rage bait, clickbaity stuff. And she just turned 18, and the first thing she did when she turned 18 was make an OnlyFans, and she was, like, doing, like, a countdown to her being 18 and her, like, videos, like, legally being available. And I'm pretty sure, like, a whole bunch of people bought in, and she made, like, $1 million in the first hour of people buying her content as she just turned 18. Which is just downright, like, bro, don't you feel bad? Do people have no shame, bro? People have no shame? It's crazy. And Eric, you are at 177 credit. 177. Kimberly wants 10 Paradox Rift. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Kim, let's get your brand new box as well. The world is degenerate and cursed. We should pray for the end of it. Alright, I'm not gonna go that far, but the first part is true. But I'm not gonna wish for the end of the world. Yeah, no, Sinji for sure, bro, because it's all about the money, you know? Cool, thanks for the info! Yeah, like I said, I was debating if I should even bring it up or not, but I did bring it up. And then I was seeing some other people, like, making comments about it, saying that apparently, and again, I mean, good for her, I guess, but it was all kind of like, you know, it was all like, I guess it wasn't nudity, I think some people were reporting. And so some people were calling her a scammer. I was like, bro, this is just disgusting. This whole situation is just disgusting. Garchamp. Yeah, you know, Anthony, that's true. Yeah, I guess that's true. Anything pre-recorded would be underage. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? Anyhow, probably should not have brought that up, but I did see that this weekend, and I was like, bro, that is gross. So I could not help myself but to bring it up. How's a Pokemon person? Galissapod. But I am curious. I think Ash said she sent a picture of what the Ho-Ho looks like with the copyrighted art. Tapu Koko. Some Indian dude paid her millions to talk through her in messages. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. That is, ugh. Ugh. Like, come on, man. Yeah, for sure, dude. I loaded up YouTube and, like, every YouTuber just started making videos about it. I'm like, alright, I guess I gotta hear about it. I'm like, alright, I guess I'm going down this rabbit hole with you guys. Kimberly! So, dude, Kimberly, thank you so much for getting involved tonight, Kim. Picking up the Garchomp and the Tapu Koko. So we are going to send you all the cards as well, too, as requested. I was going to celebration Greninjas when they were 15 and now 13. Gotta stop hesitating. The Greninjas, a lot of the promos really popped off. The Stained Glass of the Birds popped off. Greninja popped off. Even Snorlax, the Snorlax Lucario. So there, I don't even know what happened, but there was just like a random upsurge in the promos. There was just a massive upsurge in promos one month. Yo, Scott, he's got a huge one. A huge one. 8 Prismatic Evolutions, 7 Black Bolt, 3 Stellar Crown, 2 White Flare, 2 Fusion Strike, 2 Brilliant Stars, 1 Evolving Skies, 2 Twilight Masquerade, 2 Silver Tempest, 3 Paldea, and his shipping. Holy bucket. Scott! One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the black. Yeah, dude, Megas are going nuts. I heard even Gold Stars are apparently going nuts, which I haven't checked myself, but I believe that too. Wish I got the one, dude. Yeah, bro, I had someone buy me out of them at 65 a piece. They were like 60 a piece, and now they're like 125. So I hear you, man. Yep. Tag teams too. That's true, Eddie. Yeah. Like I've seen even like a lot of like the regular tag team GXs have gone nuts. 3 Stellar Crown, 2 White Flare, 2 Fusion Strike, 2 Brilliant Stars, 1 Evolving Skies, 2 Twilights. Yo, what up, Crystal? How's it going tonight, Crystal? 2 Silver Tempest. And 3 Paldea Evolved. Okay, and I think Scotty actually has a back-to-back. Let me see if this next one is up. Yep, he is also next up. And he wants 5 more Black Bolts and 5 Singals. Alright, baby, come on. We need a Zekrom. We've gotten 3 Reshiram BWRs. We need a Zekrom. Freaking finally, we need a Zekrom. Let's save all the Sword and Shield to open up at the end. You know, Sword and Shield, you gotta relish Sword and Shield, man. It's only a matter of time before it gets out of reach. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5 random singles. Well, I mean, who's to say? Who's to really say, man? I have no idea. Oh, for sure. Hell yeah, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we got quite a lot of promos on the website, too, which is nice. Blitzel. But yeah, like Sir Brandon said, I don't know, man. 30th anniversary is next year. The mega sets look like they're also going to be pretty popular, so who's to say? You know about the Instagram post? I don't know what we're referring to. What Instagram post? Clink. Clink, clink, clink. But if any of you guys in the chat did anything cool this weekend, let me know if you guys had any cool plans or anything fun you might have did. Didn't do too much. It was my parents' anniversary this weekend, so we went out to eat. And then other than that, just did a bunch of shipping, and that was kind of it. Kyra. And I've already told you guys, but this Wednesday, I'm going to go see Lil Wayne perform. So very, very hyped about that. Ends plan. Oh, you got a root canal? Eek. I've had one of those, bro. Yeah, not fun. But, you know, once it's over, dude, you'll be really happy. You know what I mean? Yep, Lil Wayne. Yes, sir. Gonna see Lil Wayne this Wednesday. I shot 190 for the first time in golf. Hey, there you go, Dust. Nice. There you go, man. Nice. Duosion. Yeah, Dylan, I'm excited, bro. I've been a fan of Lil Wayne since I was a young one, pretty much. So hopefully, you know, hopefully he's got the energy, got the spirit for a nice show. But either way, I'm just happy to be able to see him. Because let's be real, he's getting older, his health ain't the greatest, so, you know, gotta see him at least once in my life before it doesn't happen anymore, you know. Beheem and Excadrill. Laughing gas required? Oh yeah, bro, you gotta, they're gonna put you out, I assume, right? They'll put you out. Muna! Boom, order stained glass. Shout out my next order PSA. Yeah. I mean, I've heard that bulk is only taking like 4 months, which again is still pretty long, but I'm looking forward to the new movies coming out. Weapons is coming to theaters on the 8th. That sounds intriguing. Weapons. We got another Muna. Muna. Dude, we do get a lot of batching on the channel, guys. Lots of batching. To be fair, though, it's more so just Pokemon products themselves have a lot of batching going on, so Carp, 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 carp. I got a root canal recently, no gas, fully awake. Oof, I don't know how you did that. You got more balls than I got, and I actually got balls because I'm a guy. You are tougher than I am, Ashley. I'll tell you that much. Squawkabilly. When I was really young, I had to get my wisdom teeth removed. And the first dentist that I went to was like a family friend. And they were going to take my tooth out by just numbing the area and then just literally pulling it out. And I just could not handle it. I just could not do it. Like, I literally had to cancel the appointment. Because, like, bro, I was awake and she was just pulling my freaking tooth. Like, I could feel her yanking. Like, it didn't hurt, but I could feel her yanking my tooth out. And I was like, all right, bro, this is just not it. Like, I'm going to work some extra hours and I'm going to pay to go under because I am not doing this. Bird Gang. Grim Snarl. I do everything awake. Dude, it's the worst though, bro. Because, like, ever since I've been put under, like, it's the best. Because you just literally go to sleep. You wake up and everything's done. Like, you literally just wake up and you're ready to go. You know what I mean? And it feels like it literally took just a couple minutes. Because you're just down and suddenly you wake up and you're like, all right, you're good to go. I'm like, okay, sweet. Going under is good. Yeah, Jensen, exactly. Like, I just would never do without it now at this point. Come on. Prismatic is such a tough set. But it's got such good cards in it. That's the thing. It's so hard to pull, but the cards that you can pull are huge. Especially the chance at a God Pack. I figured I should pick up the new sets while they're cheap. What are the top chases in the 2 new sets? So, Mega Symphonia has the Gardevoir, the Acerola, the Gold Gardevoir in it. Mega Brave has the Venusaur, Lucario, the Gold Lucario, the Lily SAR in it. Halucha. Fusion is like that too. Fusion's pretty brutal too, yeah. But that's because you gotta remember, when Fusion came out, they had this issue where, for some reason, Canadian boxes that got shipped to Canada, like, had God packs in them. Or not God packs, but God boxes. So, like, some Canadians were opening up Fusion Strike, and they were pulling, like, 3, 4, 6 Ultar sometimes in a single booster box. And I think for that reason, Fusion Strike kind of got screwed up. Like, I generally feel like Fusion Strike had bad pull rates because the other hits went to Canada. Like, seriously. All the Ultarts went to Canada. So the American boxes were just short. They were short some Ultarts. Scouty. Let's take a look at the singles, and we'll finish off with the sword and the shield. Quaquaval, Monkey Dory, Alakazam, Ogerpon, and the cute Alolan Vulpix. I think it was a Sword Machine issue. Yeah, it was some issue for sure, but... And then you guys remember when that happened too, Pokemon had to put out a statement like, yeah, the odds of Pokemon cards in America or whatever, or they might have just said in general, you know, haven't been impacted by the God Packs that went to Canada. Like, they literally put out a statement about it. They put out a freaking statement. Plus the one worker stole the cards. Oh my god, I forgot about that too. Yeah. Yeah. And then that one guy stole a bunch of the Ultarts and got caught trying to sell it all to a game store. Yeah, dude. Deoxys on the holo. Silver Tempest. Incineroar. I think Pokemon might have inserted the cards that they confiscated from that bus back into the Canadian booster ball. You think so? Yeah, I don't know what they would have done with those. Evolving Skies. Bro, the guy had a table full of Ultarts. 4 to the front. Like, how does that guy not know he's gonna get caught? He just walked in with... Like, you'd have to open up, like, millions of boxes to get that many old darts. He's like, yeah, I'm just a big fan, you know? I rip a lot of packs. Pincer! Wow, okay, Scott. Sword and Shield. Absolutely did not come through clutch for Sword and Shield in that time. Holy buckets. Sword and Shield. I would have puked my burrito. Birdman, what's up, baby? So, Scott, I'm going to mark your bag down for shipping this weekend, too. All right, Scott? Birdman. But apparently that might have happened with Evolving Skies, too. It wasn't confirmed or anything, but there was a popular photo floating around of a guy that, like, had it on his lap. He just had, like, a bunch of Old Dart Umbreons, a bunch of Moonbreons, a bunch of Rayquazas just sitting on his lap. So I don't think that one was ever verified to be, like, legit or really did happen, but it was there. Yeah, that was a thing, too. Yo, what up, Blue Chew? Hey, Blue, don't act like you don't like it. We've got Edward M. 5 Mega Brave, 5 Mega Symphonia. Master Scalper. Yeah, bro, dude, the Master Scalper. Instead of buying out Walmart shelves, they just take it right out of Pokemon's factory shelves, pretty much. Yeah, the Master Scalper. The Master Scalper. He's like, I don't need no Walmart. I get it straight from the source, baby. Edward! Let me get that gold card, dude. We haven't pulled a gold card yet. That is my next wanted card to see out of these packs, is the golds. Bro, somebody buy me a team up, then I'll buy you a Scarlet Violet base? Yo, that's a great trade. Plug what? Ninja. Oh, and we do pick out an SR. That is the Latias SR full art. Honestly, dude, I used to be into beer, but nowadays, man, I'm just not really a beer guy. I am more of just a liquor kind of guy. If I pull Lovebirds, I'll buy you 2 packs of Scarlet Violet base. Damn, bro, dude, Blue, you drive a hard bargain, man. You drive a hard bargain, Blue. Don't know where those coins came from. Did you see the Gold Star Latios sell for 55? 55? Inteleon. Are you selling SRs now? Not really, but I know for this order for Edward, it's going to be a small bag, so the top loader is going to give it some, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? But if you want me to top load, Julian, just, I can always top load something, just let me know. In this case, I did it because I know his bag's going to be thin, so the top loader will give it some protection. This guy played with his before touching the cards? But what if people like that? What if people actually want that? Yeah, there you go. Some rigidity. Right, just to make it safe. Because when you got like a big stack of cards, you know, the cards are pretty safe. But when it's a small bag, then like the top layer helps a lot, you know? Yeah, he's got a point. Yeah. I knew, I just didn't imagine that comment. No, guys, listen. I don't fondle my, I mean, I'm not gonna reread what that guy said, but no, I don't fondle my, you know, This guy fondles it. That is such a weird way to put it. Ashley! Oh, alright, so Ash. Yeah, no, of course, dude. Bibble, I appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for getting involved in the stream tonight. I do like, I know we didn't get a gold for you, but, you know, for a couple packs, getting an SR is pretty nice. So, Ash, this is the last mega in this case. So if you want Ash, I can give you this one, or I can open up a brand new case and get you a box out of there. Because normally I let you pick, but this is the last one on the shelf, but I do have more cases. Going back to the tooth thing, my big tooth went dead from running into a pole, and they pulled it out with the root on the next tooth, so I had no tooth for a year when I was 6. Okay, keep that one. You got it. Also, Blue, you are you going to the Charlotte Collecticon, Blue, by any chance? Or I guess anyone in general, but I am going to Collecticon in Charlotte this weekend. So if any of you guys, by chance, are going there, I might be able to see you guys. In Charlotte, North Carolina. Oh, okay, hell yeah, sick. Yeah, because if you guys are going to be there, it'd be sweet to meet up. Yeah, I'll be at the, because I think it's Saturday and Sunday. I'll be there at least on Saturday, and I think Sunday too. Thoughts on Clayburst? I like Clayburst, but a lot of people that are new in the hobby might not remember. But when Scarlet and Violet era just started, there was a massive, massive overhaul of like the pricing on those boxes. It's like right out the gate, Japanese Scarlet Violet base and like Clayburst. It's like Scarlet and Violet and Clayburst were like, dude, they were like $200 a box. And then things kind of settled down and they went down quite a bit. So like nowadays it's a good set. Back then, not so much, but like nowadays, definitely pretty sweet. Shninja. I need to find a car show to go to, but work is really busy right now. Yeah, no, I hear you too. It was hard trying to make the time for it, but I was like, all right, it's a 2.5-hour flight. I'll go there. I'll come back, you know, hopefully try to find some cool stuff. Ashley! With another Latias! Latias. What's DI? What does that stand for? Sanover. I hope to see you there, man. I'll be there. Okay, hell yeah, yeah, sweet. So like I said, if anyone is going to be at the Charlotte Collecticon, I might get a chance to see some people there. And another Latias. Isn't there a ghost behind? It's more like a, I think it's their, it's so the front is the Mega, and I think the one in the back is their, like, regular form. So it's kind of like a, not like a shadow, but what's the word I'm looking for? A silhouette? I'm going there to get my DBZ card signed by the voice actors. Ooh, that is actually pretty nice. Damn, bro. I think I still have a nice DBZ slab I could bring. That's a good idea. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's hard if you're just looking to buy like one or two things. I mean, I've never been to a Collecticon before, so I guess I can't really say for sure. But I'm hoping that, you know, as long as, in my case, I'm willing to kind of like make, you know, some good bulk purchases that they can maybe come down a bit, you know what I mean? Rare candy. I have the Gold Piccolo card. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, the Gold Piccolo. I like to think of it as a before image. Yeah, like a before and after. This was the Latios, and this is the Latios after the steroids. Gardevoir. Just don't shop. Oh, man. Damn, you got beef with them, huh? Why you got beef with them, Manetric? Why you got beef with them? Ashley. So that was a double hitter. We ended up getting Rare Candy and the Latios on the full art. Wingardium Latiosa. Really? The Houndstone's your favorite, huh? The before and after the Mega Evolution. Damn, bro, Carver, you're throwing out some. You are throwing out some. You are throwing out some big words, man. You were throwing out some big words. Yeah, no, Blue, I hear you, bro. Yep, man, I hear you, bro. That's when these times arise, man. You gotta think more about like modern. More like modern stuff, I suppose, because it's just crazy. Like, Team Up, gone crazy. They've all just gotten so friggin' crazy. Sir Brandon! Oh, I see it! 2 boxes of Fujimi! Let me make sure I get you the right box. I think this is the right one. Fujimi. Yep, this should be the correct one. So this is the reprint volume 1, not the volume 2. This is the reprint volume 1. And let me know, Brandon, are these 2 boxes okay? I just grabbed 2 for you. Is that okay? Yeah, these are the reprint volume 1s. Yep. 'Cause I know there's 2 of them. Okay, sweet. He says, Sauger thumbs up. Ronnie, so you sent me a message? It would appear that tickets are sold out for Collecticon Charlotte. Really? I mean, dude, if the tickets are sold out, I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Is that true, though? Okay, give me 1 second here. Sorry, Sir Brandon, give me 1 second here. Two-day pass, 1. Bro, I don't want to add on a shirt. Come on, dog. I don't know. It looks like they're still available. I'm not gonna like go through with the whole checkout, but it looks like it, unless I'm looking at the wrong thing. Yup, this is Weiss. This is Weiss. And Sir Brandon really wants the Rios. I know that's what he wants, the Rios. Nah, trust, you really want that shirt? I'm good, homie. $30 Collecticon shirt, I'm good. I'm good. I'll stick to my Walmart tees, bro. I'm good. I'm good. I buy more singles than sealed, for sure. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, I hear you. If I pull an SIR with my order, I'm gonna personally fondle them when they get to my house. I'm gonna fondle them. Dude, guys, fondle is just such a weird word. Can we agree? It's kind of like the word moist. Some people don't like the word moist. I'm like thinking fondle might be on that list. Fondle. You know what I mean? Fondle. I don't know. Just hearing it's kind of like, eh. Rios or any DXD character? Let's just hope, let's just aim for any signature, really, right? Any signature would be nice. SR. Kurumi. Fondue. Any pack battles tonight? I don't think we started any battles. So if people want a battle tonight, we definitely still have time. But I don't think any battles have been started. Sukiwara. Don't know what that means. Sukiwara. Moist and fondle being mentioned while Weiss is being opened? True. True. So yeah, Weiss is not old, just, you know, like waifu sets. They do have some sets that aren't waifu-esque, but let's be real, all the waifu ones are the ones that get opened. And I do think that Mega Braid, Mega Symphonia, I think the singles are up on TCG Player. I think they are. Rare. Ryan, do you know this Victor guy, or you just don't know him? Rios. Okay, you don't know him? Alright. It's because he seems to be talking to you directly a lot. Yeah, I'm thinking that too. I'm like, is this guy a chatbot or is he like a friend of yours? Yeah, I was doing some investigation work, right? I'm like, interesting. Damn, so we only get one SR in a box, huh? It's been a long time since we opened this set. Is it really only one SR in a box? Damn. I'm not a bot? I don't know, Victor. That sounds a lot like what a bot would say. That sounds eerily suspicious to what a bot would say. I don't want you to get scared. It's too late, brother. I'm already scared, bro. It's too late. It's too late. I need somebody to fondle me now. I'm scared. Hey, what's up, Eye Candy? I'm opening a little bit of everything. Right now, we're opening up this set called Weiss Fujimiya Bunko. And then after that, I think we got some high roller hitbox, some Twilight coming up. I know bots, I human. I saw that apparently Markiplier is getting canceled because he supports using AI. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know like supporting AI was like a cancelable event. I don't know. I didn't know that was like a really frowned upon opinion. Rios. If you're not a bot, say potato. Yo, we do get a Rios SR. Rios SR, Brandon. Here's a shorter list of what isn't a cancelable event. True, true. The people who are against AI are going to be living in the past. Yeah, I mean, we can all, like, agree, like, yeah, there's some things about AI that kind of suck, or, like, taking jobs, this, making kids stupider. or whatever. But like, you know, dude, like you gotta, I think to his point, it's kind of a good idea to like get a gauge of what's going on and like try to, you know, get ahead of the curve, so to speak. Because it's coming. I mean, it's already a part of a lot of things. Gronk, Siri, yada yada. So, you know, it's already here. Oh my god, he didn't say potato, guys. He really is a bot. He didn't say potato. He really is a bot. That is definitely high school DxD for sure. That card? that card as well. That card as well. I'm good on AI. I've still never used it. I don't use it a lot either. I have asked ChatGPT a couple things before. Triple rare pool party. Wait, who is that? Who the hell is that? No killer app for AI yet? All those billions for a chat bot? Kinda true. Kinda true. Rias. Beep boop boop boop. I am human that needs to take a poo poo. Yeah. That's the biggest thing is they don't gotta take no poo poos. I use AI in my job to help me write simple code and ask it how to build things. AI is really good for that. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people, like even like developers, saying that they use AI to build code and they just like reread it and edit it. Sir Brandon, spreading the love of the booba tonight. And dude, Brandon, thanks so much for grabbing some of the whites tonight. It's been a while since we opened it too, to be honest. It's been a hot minute. We've got Luke, and he wants 2 more high rollers. That little guy is a representation of all the Weiss enjoyers. Hey man, there's some big guys like Weiss. Hey. So Luke, let me know if you want to pick 2 numbers out of 10. We got 10 cards left in the box if you want to pick. Oh no, dude, Brandon, I don't blame you, dude. I don't blame you, man. I think the signed cards are real. I am a fan of signature cards. I like signed cards a lot. Okay, so Luke might not be in the chat. Does anybody in the chat want to give me 2 numbers out of 10? 2 números out of 10. Speedy says 2 and 4. Okay, I'll go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Luke, these are for you, courtesy of Speedy, who picked your 2 numbers. 5 Destined Rivals. And 5 Paradox Rift. Paradox. Always reminds you of the Paradox brothers from Yu-Gi-Oh! I can't remember their names though, but they had the Gate Guardian, the Paradox brothers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, you gotta go to bed now, huh? After picking him some mediocre numbers, you gotta go to bed suddenly, huh? I see. I see. My man's running away. He's running away. So best hit of the night so far would probably still be the Reshiram BWR, or maybe the Venusaur Ult Art out of Mega Brave. Yeah, that is true. Yep, named Para and Dox. That is true. Yeah, I forgot that. Yeah, sheesh. The Paradox brothers are named Para and Dox. That makes so much sense. You're right about that, too. That rings the bells. Alright, Destin, come on now. Arboliva. Paradox, show me Groudon, show me Garchomp. Or, to be fair, the Iron Valiant is really good too. I like the Iron Valiant a lot. Cofferrigus. I'm blue, double die. Man, so is there anything I should look for in specific when I'm at Collecticon? Gonna definitely focus mostly on trying to pick up some slabs. And if I see some like XY Sun and Moon boxes, again, they're probably gonna be all extremely expensive. If I see anything decent in those areas, I'll try to pick them up too. Iron Maw. Do you know this is XY stuff? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, because the only problem was the other boxes that I was seeing, a lot of the vendors were asking like above market, which is not good. Because if you start above market with the vendors, even if you talk them down, then you just talk them down to market, which, you know, is not really a discount at that point, right? So tag teams, Paldea stock up. I've got a decent bit of Paldea evolved. Pick up the Gold Star Rayquaza and a PSA 10? Bro, those are probably like what? 100k plus for those, probably? And if so, I definitely don't have that kind of cash flow to buy one of those. We've got Stephanie. 6 Twilight. Please include the bulk completing map. Okay, absolutely. Yeah, Stephanie absolutely can do. One, two, three, four, five, six. Stephanie. Yo, hey, Nearmall, what's up, bro? It's been a minute, Nearmall. What's up, man? Just because they can? Yeah, for sure. Again, that's why I'm going to try to focus on seeing if I can find someone that... I think you got to find the tables of people that are just like, you know, like first timers or ones that like aren't like serial vendors. Because they're, I don't know, they might be more down to like offload their stuff. Monkey Dory. Yo, bro, Brandon! Have an awesome night, bro. So, Brandon, thank you as always. Thanks for copping an order tonight as well, too, brother. And I'll see you tomorrow. My first Collecticon as well. Kind of nervous. We'll probably just buy some singles. Not too informed on steel prices. Like you said, whatever market usually. Yeah. I mean, the good thing about it is you got your phone with you, right? So, worst case scenario, you can just, like, look things up. And I don't even think it's, like, a disrespectful thing, but you can just literally pull your phone out right there at their table and look it up and be like, hey, like, here's the last sold. Are you willing to do anything better? You know? Signature. But dude, Nero, hopefully things are going well with you, man. How are things? Infernape. Because some things too, which is true, and even for people like myself included, right? Like, sometimes you price something, right, and you look at it at that time, and then maybe, like, a month goes, and usually what happens is, let's say you price a card out to $100, and then you have it listed there. The next week, that card goes to, like, $120. People are going to buy that $100 card now because it's $20 cheaper than market, so that's going to get bought up quickly. But then the opposite that happens is you price out a card as $100, then the next 2 weeks, it goes down to $80. Now, not many people are going to buy the $100 card now because it's overpriced, but it just sits there because you're not really updating your pricing that often. Like myself, I got so much stuff in inventory that I can't really fathom, you know, price updating every single thing that I sell every single day, you know? So there are times where, you know, like things will just be overpriced or even underpriced as a result of them just not really double checking the price after they priced it, you know, maybe a week or two ago, because things change very quickly. Prices can change very, very, very quickly. So it's hard to be on top of it. We've got Josh, and he wants a sealed stained glass de birds. So Josh, let me quickly go grab you one from outside. Sealed de birds. Nero, there are 120 spots total. I think there's like 50 spots left. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. Joe! And dude, Josh, thanks so much for grabbing a promo tonight, man. Let me get that card saved up for you. Yeah, it's one of those things too. Another thing that's kind of tough is like loose pack pricing is so cheap compared to like if you were to buy an actual sealed booster box. So it also does depend a lot too, like the source in which you're getting the packs. So like the Promo Clash that I have that are loose, I have some sleeve blisters too, but the loose ones, I got that from a very reputable card store that I've bought from a lot. And they told me they broke it down from sealed products. So I believe them enough to where I stocked it. And we've gotten some great hits out of them. But like usually buying like random loose packs is usually a really bad idea. Because like you never know, dude. In this day and age, people are like CT scanning, pipe checking, this, that, you know, so it's kind of scary. We've got Joseph, 7 of the megas. 2, 4, 6, 7. A bunch of vendors yesterday trying to offload their bricks, ponchos, gold stars, lovebirds. I mean, dude, come on, bro. We can't call those bricks. We can't call those bricks. When there's actual slabs that are bricks. You know what I mean? You can't call those bricks. I'm excited. I might be getting Agent Orange box soon. Oh, nice. I did see a guy that was selling, but he's in like Norway or something, or like Sweden. And he was selling an Agent Orange box for 5K. And I was kind of like, that doesn't sound bad, but the added thing that he's like out of country is also kind of like, I don't know. Like, it's not necessarily a red flag, but it kind of is. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of is. Jag! Here we go, Jag. I don't trust this. No, dude, it was a guy on Facebook. Yeah, it was just a guy making a post on Facebook. He had a lot of other boxes, too. So it could have been legit. Rare candy on the full art. What's a brick? A brick is like an item that nobody wants. Any idea why Destined Rivals packs versus boxes keep increasing in value? Well, they keep getting opened and there's no more being printed at the moment, so Gatorade. So supply demand, right? Supply is going down, demand is staying pretty consistent, I'd say. So yeah, Destined boxes, I want to say last I checked were like 320 on TCG Player. Not sure if they moved at all, but that's what they were last I checked. Jag. How many test items? No, don't buy the test item. Yeah, the test item is there because sometimes there's bots that attack websites, and the test item is there just to defend against the bots. So you should not be checking out the test item at all. It's for the bots, to catch the bots. Which Mega set do you like better? Man, I think I do like Mega Brave more. Yeah, I think I like Mega Brave a little bit more. Just because it has, like, Lily and all that in it. So I think Mega Brave, I'm favoring that one a little bit more. We've got John. Sheesh. 20 Destined Rivals. 10 black and 10 whites. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Johnny boy. Bro, we need a Reshiram really badly. We pulled 3 Reshis, 0 Zekis, and 2 Victinis. We are in dire need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 of the Destined. Oh, Julian, thanks. Thank you. We'll skip those ones. I got my headphones on the charger right now. John! Alright, good thing is, John, is that it's pretty much the rest of the DR box. So I'm feeling good about DR. And I always feel good about black and white. Always. The Guardy Ultart's carrying the other one? Yeah, that's pretty much, that's the big one, right? Is the Guardy, pretty much. Destined prices are insane now, not gonna lie. Yeah, man, that's what, you know, listen, that's what I tell people, bro. Is you gotta enjoy it while you can. I mean, waiting around is not usually that good of an, I mean, it can be a good idea. But at certain points, like, waiting around is just kind of a bad choice sometimes. Then some things become unattainable. Somebody pulled 3 God Packs out of 1 Victini box? Chunky Pikas? I don't think I have any Chunky Pikas left. From Vivid Voltage? Yeah, I don't think I do. Destined, give us a Mewtwo? He says he wants another Mewtwo and the Giovanni. Gorbis. Sometimes I don't feel good about black and white, and that's not racist. It wasn't racist until you mentioned that it wasn't. Now it kind of is. Now it kind of is. Toros. My weekend was doing pretty good. Yeah, I had a pretty chill weekend. I can't complain. Yeah, can't complain. Weekend was pretty chill. And then I'm gonna go see Lil Wayne this Wednesday, Lil Wayne concert. Kangaskhan. He's saying what's up to the Quagsire. Garchomp. The new Lil Wayne is in 2011 Lil Wayne, which is true. But I do hope that, you know, he plays some, I'm sure he will. I'd be surprised if he doesn't play some old school stuff. I wish I would have gotten all the Pikachus from Celebration. The full art went from 80 cents to $7. Yeah, no, that one went crazy. Yeah, bro, you should see. Look at the PSA 10 price. The PSA 10 price has also gotten nuts. Come on, DR. Give us an ult art. Give it to us. Ooh, we do pick up the Mewtwo. What's up, Quagsire? I'm about to be an SIR in the new set. He's like, you want my autograph? You want an early autograph before I become famous? With Spider-Man, imagine I go for 1K. A lot of people were saying that they're going for 1K already. John! Come on. Come on. Alt art. Ampharos. And it's a Titan. Snow Camouflage and Crushing Press. John does get the Mewtwo. Does get the Mewtwo out of it. I know you were probably talking about the Alt Art one, but we do get you still a nice full art. We do still bang you out the nice full art. And maybe bang is not a good word to use, but I will use it. Bang out the full art. But yeah, no, the Pikachu has just gone bazookas. Yeah, it's gone nuts. I'll be back, try my luck again. Yo, hey, what's up, BZ? What's up, Chris? Yeah, I did get your stuff shipped out on Sunday, too. Moist Mewtwo? Bro, moist is John's favorite word. I don't know if you knew that. That's his favorite word, moist. Moist, 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 moist. Jalescent. Which black and white set has had more hits? Bro, by a long shot, White Flare. By a staggering amount, we've gotten way more hits out of White Flare. I don't know what's up with Black Bolt. So yeah, for some reason, White Flare has just been hitting way better. And it's crazy because we've opened up more Black Bolt. Like, we have opened up probably a couple hundred more Black Bolt than we have White Flare. I'm on that Weiss life. Boobas, moist, and fondling. I haven't opened my Final Fantasy collector box. I'm too scared, but one day I'll have the courage. I mean, bro, the problem is, yo, the Trubbish. The problem is, Nikki, is let's say you don't open it today, right? And they're going for like 1,500 now or something crazy like that. And let's say like 3 months from now, you look at it, you're like, okay, maybe I want to open it now. But then watch, 3 months from now, when it's like $2 grand or something, you're gonna want to open up even less, because now the box itself is gonna be worth even more inherently. So it's gonna be even scarier. Pat Rat has a Master Ball. Give me some pool party cards? Dude, listen, I can tell. I've seen this before with many people. They see Weiss, and then suddenly they just want Weiss. And I can see why. It's a nice, it's got a lot of nice assets in it. Zoroark. I put an order and I got a text on my phone about fraud. Can you check and reprocess transaction? I don't want a bank account hates your store. John, when your order's up, I'll double check to see what the payment's looking like, alright? Right now, it still shows the order is all set, but I'll double check when your order's up, okay? Yeah, I'm not sure why. They will rest around 2.5k to sell the box when it peaks. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying, right? So it's going to be a lot harder to reason opening it when the box is worth, you know, like $500 to $1,000 more than it even is today. Chin chow. Are you pro or against Plank? I don't know what that is, Oscar. What is that? Is that a bad word, or like what does that mean? Excadrill. I only open up White Flare. It's just my preference, and I'm not rich. What's up, Noe? Are you sure? Oh man. I opened up a whole case of mini tins. Yeah, I feel like the mini tins weren't the best. We opened up some of those as well too. They weren't really hitting that well for us. Mini tins, girder. The Cybertoad is whatever price. $25 cards at max. Bro, I think they're going for like $225. But I hear you. I think they started at around like 40 though too. So maybe 25 is a little too low, but they definitely are expensive. For arguably like no reason. But arguably like for no reason, but it's the big 2025. You don't know what it's you unk? Does anybody else know what Oscar's talking about, or? Because I have no idea what that means. I pulled more BWRs than Cybertoads. Yeah, actually, now that you mentioned it, I have too. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, I pulled more BWRs than Cybertoads. True. John! Caracosta, Bisharp, and the Haxorus. Yeah, that is true, actually. Yeah, Oscar, it seems like you're the only person that knows what that word means. So I have no idea what that is, man. But you can explain it to me. I'll listen. A clanker is an AI. It's a hate word against a rooting ChatGPT. Okay, so it's something to do with AI. Okay. So I guess what you're asking me is am I for or against AI? Is that what you're asking me? It's a hate word for robots? Okay, bro. Guys, robots are not real. Okay, you can't discriminate or hate on a robot. They are not real. They are not real people. You can't discriminate, be racist, or hate a robot. It does not have feelings. It does not have a soul, a heart. It is a robot. That is crazy. The fact that we even have to say this and talk about this is crazy. John. So, dude, John, thank you so much once again for the order tonight, John. Grabbing the Mewtwo. I think we did get one Master Ball, I think, as well. I like the Chinchino, the Beartic. Yeah, we got Pat Rat. Trubbish I like too. Stunfisk I like. The Kangi. The future is now, though. As an unk, clanker is just dumb slang. No, I mean, now that I know what it is, I think it's stupid as well. My 12 prismatic poster collections from Walmart get here tomorrow. Really hope for good pulls. ETBs and SBCs are tragic for me. Yo, Cuddy, good luck, dude. Honestly, man, I just think prismatic is tough for everybody. Like, no matter who you are, prismatic is tough. Unless you're that one guy that claimed to pull 2 God Packs in one bundle. But arguably, that could have also just been fake. To be fair. Milky! Wants a box of Mega Brave. So, Milky, what do you think? Do you want right? Do you want left? Pick one card to hold on to sell. Yeah, what's up, Joe? Yeah, no, dude, John, thank you. John, thank you so much. I'm sorry we didn't get an Ultar for you out of the DR. I had a good feeling about it, though. Left. Hey, what's up, Mel? Clanker came from Star Wars. It was what the clones call the battle droids. And yes, I do know Makima. Yeah. Yep. I do know Makima. Yes. Yeah, no, which is a good thing, bro. Which is a good thing. We want that. Yeah, we want that. Because then a couple people that get destroyed by it will double think to do it again. So yeah, we want that. That is a good thing. I bought 5 packs of Black Bull from a streamer 2 nights ago, and the woke community bashed me for not buying white packs. You're joking, right? You're joking, right, Mike? Or not? I enjoyed the Surging Pack quiz. Oh, hell yeah, dude, thanks. Yeah, hopefully people did like that video. I don't think it performed as well as I was hoping, to be completely honest about it, but it was fun to create. I thought the video was pretty well done, too. But it comes to turn out, maybe not many people like the whole trivia thing. I was honestly very shocked at, like, I don't want to say how easy it was, but how easy it was to, like, get some of these bigger content creators to, like, they were just so down. Like, I just walked up to them, was like, hey, would you mind being in my video? They're like, sure. Cause bro, we had Pokedean, we had Danny Phantom, we had Leonhardt, Robo Skills. You know, we had a bunch of people in that video. Some people, especially, who are like really big in the Pokemon community too. So it was great to see like how down they were to do it. They didn't like ask for anything really. You know, they were just down to do it. Yo, Pack Opsy with the raid. Yo, dude, Pack. Thanks so much for the raid tonight, man. I appreciate that, Pack. Hey, the Ivysaur. Ivysaur. Jinxie has an AI friend called Bernard. I swear AI girlfriends are actually incoming. While. I mean, maybe. They were starstruck? You think so? No. Steelix? Maybe. Probably not, though. Probably not. Still waiting on gold. We haven't pulled any gold yet. We did pull another Venusaur tonight. What else we pulled? We attended Surge tonight, but no, no gold yet. Still got 3 lilies under the belt, though. Surge. Hey, what up, Sheep? Welcome in, Sheep. They were height struck. I saw the video, by the way, and it was good. Oh, thanks, Mel. Yeah, I mean, honestly, dude, like, I am pretty tall, but there was a lot of people there that were taller than me. So, like, I'm pretty tall, but not that tall. Yep, Booty, that's correct. Yeah, if you buy 6 packs of Paldean Fates, you'll get a sealed bundle for your order. Yep. The Gold Bell. How long is the queue? It's not letting me look. It's not that long at all. I think there might be like 4 or 5 people in the queue. So not really that long of a wait, in my opinion. I was sent from Pack Opsy. I don't know what to do. Yeah, man, if you're liking the stream, you can just hang out, chat with us, watch the polls, and that's it. If you're not liking it, I guess you can, I don't know, head to bed, I don't know. But yeah, just hang out. One of my favorite comments though in that video was people saying, bro, like how I was towering over Leonhardt. That was, I read that comment, I started laughing. Absol. Yeah, McSheep, hang out. Yeah, what's up, Pack? Thanks for the raid tonight, man. How was your stream, dude? Milkman. Some milk. What we get for our SR? Wait, really? You can get a box with just 2 SR. I guess a trainer is a different. Yeah, so I guess it's a trainer or a Pokemon and then an item. Wow. I was not aware. I was not aware. Okay, so you don't necessarily always get guaranteed a Pokemon. Wow. I did not know that. Lily and Bell. Yeah, okay, wow. I am just now realizing it. Okay, interesting. Milkman. So Surge was like the Pokemon hit, but I guess it's really a Pokemon or trainer hit. And then you get an item as well. Interesting. Nathan G wants 8 Destined Rivals. What's up, Noe? They're $4 a pack, $1.20 for a whole box. All right, we got a new box for you, Nathan. I'm gonna just get my headset back. Eight Destined Rivals. Two, 4, 6, 8. So I was doing some looking around, and if we are gonna stock some Sun and Moon stuff. I think Ultra Prism is our best bet. I think Ultra Prism wouldn't be too bad. Plus, it's a good set. It's a good waifu set at the very least. A lot of waifus in it. Wheezing. Dude, the Gardevoir is beautiful. Yeah, I like the Gardevoir a lot. That might be my favorite ult art out of the new Mega sets of the Gardy. Ho-oh. Oh, O'Reilly. How many packs left in the open Mega Box? Oh, Nathan! Nathan! Do we marinate? Or do we look at it? Oh, he sensed a hit coming, and it was. It is coming. No suspect, though. I belong to you. Nathan! Oh, the Moltres! Sheesh. The Rockets Moltres. Damn, that is such a nice card. Now, technically, I think there was one pack from the other box still left. What if that one also has an ult art in it? It's okay, you're safe. It's okay. Oh, yeah. Is your summer break almost over? I thought he said he's homeschooled. So because he's homeschooled, does that mean it's always summer break? Turn down the music, it's giving headaches. What up, J Money? Anyone else? Let me know, chat. Is the music too loud compared to my mic? Two, 4, 6, 8, and there's 10. 10 left in this open box here. Music seems good to me. The music is perfect. It's fine. Okay, cool. Your music is not loud enough? Bump it up! We've got a step 3 random singles. 1, 2, and 3. Steph. Oh, that is going to be a hitter right there. The Schmeargle Japanese Holo, a Blastoise, and a Clive. My summer break was over 15 years ago? Yeah. A lot of us in the chat are definitely older. Bump it louder. Pump it louder. Nice. So that's going to be the Japanese Neo 2 Schmeargle Holo. I like it. It's like drawing a little face. A little funky-dory face in the back there. Yeah, Oscar, we've already talked about it, bro. We're not going to go down the road again. But yeah, we already talked about it. You're a little bit late to the party. Yeah, no, Steph, thank you. Steph, thanks for hopping in for another order right there. Oh, Eric. man. Put it all on Prismatic. Eric, that is 13 packs of Prizzy with $8 left over. So Eric, let me know. 13 Prizzy, and then let me know, do you want like a Twilight? I give you a Destined Rivals if you want, that's an extra buck, but I give you Destined Rivals if you want. But Eric, let me know, alright? I owe you $8 still. It was a little bit off-center, Nathan, unfortunately. Yeah, it was kind of OC. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 Prizzy. But I will do, in case you're in the chat and want to let me know, let's make this an $8 credit now, alright? Alright, baby, come on, blue border! Yeah, I feel like Destined Rivals, like, few and far in between that have been kind of good, but most of the ult arts are pretty OC in that set, for whatever reason. Come on, ult art! Work at 6. Hey, hell yeah, Steph. Have a great night. And if anything, I might see you tomorrow on the stream. But if not, have a great day. Or I guess night at this point, right? Great night. I got my credit card points of the month. They said payment via Red Robin gift cards. I've never been to a Red Robin, actually. I've never been to one. I do know their slogan, though. Red Robin, yum. Lugia. All Psychic Energies. Got one right there. High Roar, Pokeball, and the Noivern. I saw like 200 open last week just to get one Umbi Master Ball and one SR Lizard. Yeah, I mean, supposedly the pull rate should be around 1 in 75 packs for an SIR, but I feel like it's gotta be tougher than that. 1 in 75, I think, is a little bit too small for what it really is. Diplet. 'Cause I wonder if those numbers count God packs or not. I wonder. Larry Skip. What's the queue? What's up, Julio? The queue's not long at all. Yeah, it's not long at all. And if you go to the website and hit the queue button, it'll show you the full list of who's in the queue if you hit the queue button on the website. But I know it's not that long. Come on. Glaceon. And Sylveon Hollow. You've got to be more unemployed for this one, but have you seen the Froggen situation? No, I don't even know if I knew who Froggen is, to be honest with you. No. Is that like the Ethan Klein stuff? Dude, Justin, everybody knows. Everybody knows, bro. This set is so brutal. It is so brutal, this set. Was I right, though? Is that what that is? That's the H3 crowd or whatever? Yo, Chuck said give me a box of shiny treasures. Chuck. Alright, Chuck, you pulled the Moonbreon on the last stream, or sorry, the Sunbreon on the last stream, and now you want what, the Bubble Mew? The Bubble Hue? So, Chuck, what do you think? Do you want right, or do you want left? It was one of the people at H3 sued. Oh, yeah. Is it the girl that's always eating? Is it that girl? The one that's always eating something? Oh, man. Yeah, both new Charizard. Or even a Gardevoir would be nice, too. Even a Gardevoir would be nice. I think he's a YouTuber, maybe a streamer, too. But he's like the, I think his real name is Ethan Klein. And I guess, like, some people, like, I don't know, like, some people send, like, child protective services to his house or something, and we're, like, sending, like, some, like, human skulls in the mail to his house, some, like, really bad stuff, and I think he, like, sued a bunch of people, I think. No, not that Froggen. No, they're definitely not talking about Froggen. They're talking about, like, some Twitch drama, I think. Esparta. Tauros. And the Mew. The egg looking? No, that's Pokemon. Yeah, that's that's Pokemon. Squawkabilly. Yeah, whatever, Ruben. Best thing on Slap It Box? Yeah, so you know, Joe, I can't tell you what's coming out next or anything like that to help give people any hints, so I can't really say. But there definitely are some nice slabs that are in there. But I can't really state if it's like pumped or not or anything like that. Human skulls are like 1 to 4K? What? There's a market for skulls? Fat queue? No, not bad at all. Yeah, I think we might have like 4 or 5 people in the queue, so not bad at all. I'd say the wait time is probably like 30 minutes max. Squawkabilly. Full art SSR. Florigato. What's up, Luke? It did, yes. I had the chat pick for you. I think you hit, I think it was 5 Destined Rivals and then something else. Unfortunately, though, I don't think you got anything crazy out of your packs. But yeah, we did do that one for the hitbox. And Judge with the whistle. Yeah, Jeremy, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Hey, man, we pretty much talk about anything around here, so if you guys want to talk about something, let me know. As long as it's not, you know, something that we can't talk about. Doctors like that stuff. I have a human femur. My grandpa was awarded for being a professor at the St. Pete College in the 1950s. Yeah, I mean, I could see, like, you know, things for, like, school and, like, teaching, but, like, I don't know. I guess they could have got it from there, I guess. Do you think R. Kelly was really peeing on people? Probably. Probably. I think there's a whole category of people that, like, believe it or not, like, actually like that stuff. Which is, like, kind of crazy. Jonathan wants 2 boxes of PRB 01. Not 02, but 01. You got it. Yeah, no, dude, Chuck, thank you, man. Chuck, thank you. All right, he said PRBO 2, no thank you. PRBO 1, we in there, baby. So, John, if you are with me here in the chat and want to pick one box to remove, let me know. We'll open up the other 2 boxes for you. I need to buy Saga a voodoo doll? No, no, dude. I don't mess with any of that, bro. No voodoo for me, bro. Nope. No thanks. I do not mess with none of that. They were confirmed to be true, huh? Who confirmed it? The people on the other end of the stream? Superstitious? I kind of am, dude, yes. I don't believe in a lot of things, but I do believe in aliens, and I also do believe in karma, and like, you know, that kind of realm of superstitiousness. Yeah, I do. The ones that got peed on got paid out? Okay, okay. Nah, dude, I don't believe in Bigfoot. No, I really don't, actually. I think, if anything, like, the Loch Ness Monster is more probable than Bigfoot. The moon is hollow? I mean, like, I don't know the composition of the moon, but I'm pretty sure, I mean, again, I know some people argue, oh yeah, we never went to the moon, but I don't know. I think we have been on the moon. I think so, at least. Arlong. Whoa, 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 whoa. Aliens are real, bro. I agree. I agree. They have to be, man. It only makes sense. Cat dog. The Loch Ness Monster was confirmed to be a large sea lion. Bigfoot is a skunk ape creature similar to how a liger was made. Law. But then tell me this, how come every picture we have of Bigfoot is like, you know, blurry or looks weird? It's never just like a straight up picture. You know? Ooh, we got King's Hollow Dawn card. Captain Kid. Because it ain't real. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Because it ain't real, man. John Bucks, number 2. Yep, Matt, I'm with you there, bro. Like I said, there would be some sort of evidence of it some way. Chat's gotta open up their mind. And for the most part, yeah. Well, like some things, you just gotta use your mind instead, you know what I mean? Sometimes you don't have to open your mind, you just have to use your mind. And think about it. And think about it logically. The moon is just a prop for the Transformer movies? Luffy. Would you guys rather go back to the time and be a caveman, or go back to the times with the dinosaurs? Although, arguably, they might have happened at the same time, but... Yamato. Law. Baby 5. Hell not to all that. Well, you gotta pick one or the other. You have to pick one or the other. Okay, I need to grab more sleeves. Am I visiting or stuck? No, you'd be stuck. Yeah, you'd be stuck. Boa. Caveman would think you're a witch and kill you. I think they'd kill you regardless. They'd be like, who is this foreigner? Dead on sight, basically. Uta on the Hollow Dawn. Yeah, I mean, at least with dinosaurs, I mean, the thing is, there are small dinosaurs too. So, like, some you could probably run away from, some maybe not as easily. Jonathan! And John, let me quickly just run and grab some more sleeves. So, sleeve up your hips. If you have learned the Cayman era, it would be the first steps in order to create technology like a phone. You know, sad part about it is I don't even know. I mean, think about it. A lot of people probably have, including myself, have no idea how our infrastructure was even built. So I guess that would probably start with like the wheel, and then like how to actually build like a car and stuff. I have no idea. So probably start with the wheel, and then probably gravitate towards electricity. But again, I don't even know how electricity is done today. Like how people make electricity, I have no clue. See top loaders? Oh yeah, dude. I mean, listen, I just order them like from Cardboard Gold's website. They're usually the cheapest, just ordering directly too. And I just order in bulk, basically. Because they do, like, bulk discounts. We've got John 3. Slab hitbox. John. Six of them? Bro, that's a lot. I don't know how much one is, but that sounds like a lot. John with the pumper. Pumper dumper. Julian wants 10 Mega Brain. I was watching a video of a lady with loads of lice. Video gave me creeps. That does sound very bad, yeah. Gotta get that fixed. With the built-in pull tab? Yeah, I don't know. I hear you on that. I've used those. I don't really like them because I don't like how they stick out, you know? Because then when you go to like team bag them, they just kind of like stick out. And I never kind of like that part of it. Julian! Mawile. Mawile. Cinderace. Lucario. So yeah, I've used Ultra Pro a lot. I just found that a lot of times Ultra Pro stuff is like out of stock. Especially on their own website. A lot of times they're just out of stock. And the company Cardboard Gold that I order from my stuff from now, they're just like always in stock. I don't think I've ever seen them out of stock. And really, it's all just plastic, you know, as long as it's like PVC free, there's no acid in it, it's gonna do the same job as the other one, you know? And it don't really feel any different from my experience. Bulbasaur. I'd invent Pokemon cards with other cavemen and watch it pay off 5,000 years later. Well, dude, think about it, man. You could make all the Pokemon you've ever dreamt about. So everyone that like talks shit about any Pokemon design out there, you could, you know, you could take it in your own hands and make only good, you know, quote unquote good designs. We've got Matthew B with 20 packs of Paldean Fates. Matthew B. Matt, are you in the chat with us? Matthew B. So we're gonna get you 3 booster bundles, that's 18 packs, and then 2 from an already open bundle, for a total of 20 packs. Oh, hell yeah, dude, Matt, thanks to the order tonight, brother. Let's get it, man. 3 bundles, I like our odds right now. I like them. And dude, I gotta say, one of the best products Pokemon has ever made is definitely the booster bundle. It is so nice. It's a sealed item, 6 packs in it. It's not a pain in the ass to open or to store. I love bundles. They're so much nicer than ETBs. I love them. And then one of these days, I gotta try out the half booster box, because they have those now too, right? 18 pack half booster boxes. But I think they're only released in Europe. So I think they're like a Europe only kind of thing right now. Alright, Matt. Bubble Mew, Charizard, or, you know, Shiny Pikachu would be nice too. Oh, let's forget about the Shiny Pika. Thunderous. We don't have the half boosters in Australia? Yeah, I think they're only in Europe. Because a lot of times when I see them, they're from European stores selling them in like EU. Houndstone, Palafin, Houndstone. The bubble is my chase? Okay, nice. Yeah, the bubble is the penultimate pull. But, I mean, we'd settle for a Charizard, right? We're not greedy around these parts. We'll be okay with a Charizard. Paldean Students. But Bubble Mew is our main goal here. No, dude. No golds yet. Nope, no golds yet. Bisharp. Baby Shiny. Yeah, we did pull another, we pulled a Lieutenant Surge tonight. We also pulled another Venusaur. I think that's kind of it, right? We haven't pulled that many SIRs tonight so far. We pulled another Reshiram Black and White Rare out of White Flare tonight. Hey, what's up, Miguel? Yeah, we had a little bit of technical difficulties at the start. We had to restart the stream. Raichu. So this is bundle number 2. Come on, show me that Altar border. We got Palafin! Palafin. Dude, honestly, you know, I know this card is very common, so a lot of people kind of overlook it, but like, bro, it's kind of a sick card. You know, like, he looks like he's he looks like he's evil. It's all black. You got the actual regular Palafin just like swimming in the back, the dolphins. It's honestly a sick card. I do like it. Yeah, I know. That's why people don't like him, man, because he's just such a common pull. So people tend to not like it. Great Tusk. Venusaur? No, the Venusaur from the new Mega Sets. Pawmot. Pawmot. I'm looking for a Pokemon to try and collect some of its cards. I need suggestions. Well, bro, I mean, what Pokemon do you really like besides Squirtle? I know Nick already is an Absol collector, but Absol's pretty dope. Although, you know, some people are already doing that. Absol... Really, I'd say just whatever Pokemon you really just like. Bundle 3... Wiggly. Oh, okay, Magikarp? Well, yeah, I guess there's not that many Magikarps. I know there's the Shining Magikarp. There's actually another Shiny Magikarp as well from some XY promo too, I think. Executor. Do a Dugong collection? Shiny Riolu. Dugong. Well, dude, Mew is going to be an expensive one. Because Mew is a very popular Pokemon. Houndstone. Come on, Old Dart, show yourself! Come on. Noibet. Go for a niche one. Yo, Magby is fire. What's up, Edmund? Yeah, Magby is a fire pick. Come on, Paldean Fates, give us something. The Wog Trios. The sausages. Wog Trio. Ooh, Alakazam's a good one. Honestly, bro, I would say Gengar. I didn't say Gengar because Gengar's got very expensive cards, like Masaki Gengar and all that, so Gengar is going to be a pricey one, but Gengar is sick, you know what I mean? Yeah, not too shabby. Dude, Matt, thanks so much for your order tonight, man. That was a big one. 3 bundles. What are we getting? What's up, Benny? Yes, they are already on the way. Yeah. So I haven't checked the tracking number yet, but I'm assuming we're going to get them sometime this week. Yeah. And when I get them in, just full disclosure, I do think I'm going to sell them only as a full box. Similar to how we did it with the Gem Volume 2, they'll probably be only available as a full box and not as single packs. Matthew! We've got John 6 Mega Symphonia. Spider says Bubble Mew in the 4th bundle. I mean, we do have more bundles. Yeah, all the packs coming from booster bundles right now. So we do have more bundles. John! And John, I think you have a bag here. Let's get your bag marked as shipping as well. I think you have a bag. Yeah, no, dude, the Bubble Mew is a really good card. I remember back when I was telling people this card is way too good to be this cheap. And now that card is mega expensive. Cause tonight will be the night that I pull the Bubble Mew. Over and over again. Surprise Gengar. So there are these Chinese sets that have been coming out, Squirtle. And the next set that came out already, but because it's coming from China, it takes a while to get here. Especially with all the tariffs and all the shipping delays. But yeah, it has like a Gengar Pikachu card in it. I can pull it up if you want to see it. But yeah, so it should be here this week. Kyogre. Houndstone. Yeah, the Gengar Chew. I mean, apparently, I've been hearing some stupid numbers. Like, apparently it's going for like thousands and thousands of dollars. Apparently. Yeah, well, hopefully I got my FedEx stuff fixed. Hopefully. Here, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Yep, here it is. So yeah, this 5K and a PSA 10. Yeah, so this is the Gengar card everyone's talking about. So yeah, it's a really nice one. 5K does seem kind of nutty, but you know, who am I to judge? Jesus! 10 slabby patties. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's a Chinese set. It's called 151C, and I believe it's called Surprise. And then they have the slim boxes, and they have the jumbo boxes. So yeah, it's a Chinese-only set. Cutiefly. Oh, PSA 10 Aerodactyl. He is gonna get a dumpy. Yeah, I don't even know if that Gengar Pikachu will ever come to English either. Jesus! That is the PSA 10 Aerodactyl from Japanese Lost Abyss. Very, very nice. So yeah, it's gonna have the Gengar Pikachu in it. It's gonna have the Bubble Mew in it as well, by the way. And I think also Ulthart Alakazam too. We've got Jonathan S. Last order in the queue, and he wants another 2 PRB01. Bing, bing, bing. All right, John, we are running it back. Do you want to choose one to remove? Yeah, let me see if I can look at my tracking. Let's see. Okay, so left is out. It says tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh shit. So yeah, it looks like one of my cases will be coming tomorrow for the new Chinese set. Only one case, because I had to order from separate sellers. So one case tomorrow, and then the other one. Oh, there's 20 boxes in a case. 20. How much? I don't know yet. It depends. If I end up having to pay a tariff on it, things like that, so I have to kind of wait till I get them in hand to say for sure. See, unfortunately, I don't know the price just yet, but we should have at least one case tomorrow. Yep, so 20 boxes in a case, so I'll at least have 20 tomorrow. And I haven't checked the other case as well, too. John. Yeah, there's 20 boxes in a case of the Gem Volume 2s as well. But yeah, I think they are fairly expensive for the boxes. They are fairly expensive. Koala. Dude, I know. A God Pack would be so friggin' nice. Holo on the dawn. Katakuri. I don't know how the pull rate on that set is looking though, but it would be sweet. The Gengar Pikachu is freaking nice. It's a nice looking card. Ivankov, yo, I like this one. Dophie. Oddly enough, Dophie's probably like my favorite villain in all of One Piece so far. Dophie, I like Dophie a lot. A lot of people didn't like the Dressrosa arc. I thought it was nice. I liked it a lot. Ooh, is that a Gold Dawn card? Nope, that is just a gold event. The Dawn card would be in the front, yeah. Oops, John, sorry for the tease there. Yeah, Dawns would be in the front, I think. It's been a while. I think they usually be in the front. Captain Kid. What's up, Peng? Dophie. People like Dressrosa, they just don't like how long it was. I mean, yeah, but I guess in my mind, you would think if you like something, you'd like it to be around for longer, right? So I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy, but I don't know. Jonathan, box number 2. Man, Sucker, hate to see the Final Fantasy keep going up. Ben, dude, me too, bro. Trust me. Me too, bro. The cheaper I can buy them, the cheaper I can sell them, the more people are able to buy them. It is just tough. It is just very, very tough. I mean, the price continues to go up. So whenever I go to buy more boxes, you know, people are quoting the new price. And I can't blame them for it, you know? I can't blame them. You know, they're like, hey, this is the TCG player price, so they give me X% of it or whatever. And I'm like, okay, I guess. And I can't be like, hey, bro, last week. Oh, we did get a Gold Dawn! We did get a Gold Dawn! Yeah, I honestly, I just wish that, I had more faith in the Magic Final Fantasy, because if it did, I would have bought, like, if I knew people were gonna want it as much as people want it, I would have bought cases of it, like, at the start, back when it was, like, you know, still not cheap, but not as expensive as it is today. But, of course, I'm not really a Magic guy, so... Oh my god, dude! Yo! The Raizu! Never doubt it. Yeah, dude, I just don't do Magic. So to me, it was kind of like, you know... What's that? Sweat? Wait, what's that? Sweat? What the hell, boy? She got sweat on her tata? Another Raizu? I'm telling you guys, One Piece, they know what they're doing, man. They're not stupid. They know what they're doing with the women. Bro, I have like 100 Black Lotuses? Cap. Are you being serious? Conjure Box? Nice, dude. Avatar is... I love Avatar. Korra was okay, but Last Airbender, Avatar, Aang, dude, that was so nice. Yeah, Avatar was great. I'm trolling. I had a feeling Blue, but I'm like, we're talking about Blue Chew here, man. He might be legit, you know, he might be for real, for real. I thought you were joking, but I was like, I can never discredit what Blue might have, you know? What's that? Let me see it again. Although I don't know, because I don't know. Some it's hard to say, like, as in my opinion, I thought the sets with numbered cards in them were gonna always do really well. And I don't know if the other sets have numbers in them. Apparently Spider-Man might have numbers, like gauntlet numbers, whatever, but or Infinity Stones, excuse me. But I do have a box of the Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy and Lord of the Rings still sealed. So I am holding on to one of those myself personally, just kind of, you know, because why not? Hey bro, what's up, Armand? Oh, woo, Roberts! Oh my goodness! We are going pirating tonight, guys. Holy moly. Robert! One box of Awakening in the New Era. One box of Emperors. One box of Memorial Collection and one box of EB02. So that is 4 boxes of the One Piece. Also, 2 Royal Blacks and an XY Phantom Forces. All right, chat. You gotta give it up for Robert here. This is a crazy ass order. This is off the walls. And we do have a brand new wave of Royal Blacks in tonight as well, too. It looks like it'll have the serialized Infinity Stones. Spider-Man boxes have risen in price by $40 in 2 days also. Yeah. So, yeah, it is just very competitive for the collector stuff now. Robert, if you are in the chat, let me know. Do you want to choose a number out of 2 numbers out of 5 for your Royal? And then if you want to pick a pack art for Phantom Forces, feel free too. If you are in the chat. Two, 3. Okay, cool, Robert. Then I think you have another one coming up in a little bit as well with another massive one too, right? So 1, 2, 3. And if you want to pick your pack art for Phantom Forces, feel free. And 1. Okay, so I'm assuming you mean Manetric, right? Manetric? Yeah, Squirrel. Sometimes I forget to put, because now I have the website. I also have the menu description. Sometimes they're not always cross-posted, but the Phantom Forces are available. They're 200 a pack for XY Phantom Forces. All right. Pirate King Robert. So we put those aside for now. Let us do the One Piece. The One Piece first. Cool. Okay, Rob, sweet. So, Rob, we got this order for you. There's one more person after you, and then your second big order is up after that one, all right? So, Rob, thanks again for responding to my email. I did ship you out a bunch of Prismatic packs with your package this weekend, too, all right? Including your Gym Challenge and your 3-pack blister sealed as well, too, okay? Yeah, I haven't played Marvel Rivals in months. Yeah, I pretty much quit, essentially. Tony Chopper. Yeah, EBO1 is mega expensive. And I don't think it's because of the chopper. I think it's because a lot of the other playable cards inside of it, I think. Like the SRs and the parallel hits. Yeah, dude, Phantom Forces is an exciting one, man. Phantom Forces is an exciting one to see. Before we do that, though, we need to get a Mongol. Okay. Memorial collection for the Tony Chopper. Flampe. Laboon's very playable. Yeah, I think a lot of cards in this set are playable too. Like Bon Clay, Laboon, Sanji. And we pulled most mangoes. We haven't pulled the Tony Chopper though. Brooke on the parallel. So for you guys in the chat that have seen One Piece, let me know, who is your favorite One Piece character? Doesn't have to be anyone on the Straw Hat crew, but your favorite One Piece character in general. Hiyori. Appo. Zoro. Goku. Yeah, Goku. Yeah, Zoro is a pretty easy, good pick too. Chopper. Why is your favorite character Uta? We barely see her. So that right there is Blackbeard's son, or sorry, Whitebeard's son. Laboon! Nice, that's actually a pretty good pull. Laboon SR itself is a pretty solid pull. Zoro and Sanji? We can all agree that Zoro is definitely stronger than Sanji, right? We can all agree, right? Miss Wendy. I just like Uta the most, but yeah, but there's no reason for it. You just like the way she looks. Something. Viola. John says we love Laboon. We don't really, I'm a little bit behind, but we haven't seen Laboon ever since they see him at, like, what is it, like the Grand Line or whatever, the Red Line. Oh. Yo, Hannibal Leader from Impel Down. The guy with the 3 swords is stronger than the cook? Is that what you just said? Yeah. But dude, people will argue. People argue over who's stronger, Sanji or Zoro. Yup, Nikki, exactly. Yeah, he likes the way she looks. Yup, exactly. Izo. Chopper, where you at? Chopper, chopper, chopper. Ooh, and a Inuzuma from the Revolutionary Army. Kuma's cool. Yeah, Kuma's cool. I mean, his story's kind of sad, but I mean, he's cool. He helped him out by, you know, like saving him from that place and sending him different places. Sanji with the ooh, yeah, with the Germa suit. That's true, actually, isn't it? But I don't know. Is that like kind of cheating though? I guess it wouldn't be. Because I guess if, like, you use swords or you use a suit, I guess you're still using... But for some reason, his bodysuit seems like it'd be kind of cheap. Kind of a cheapskate. Kind of a cheat, you know? Doctor Doom? Blue, you're just talking about completely other different universes, huh? Bro, honestly, I don't know. Buggy is just like comical relief, right? Buggy is not even really strong. And the whole like cross guilds thing, he is just being used as like a face, basically. Yo ho 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 ho. Yo. Robert OP09. The bro can cut into hell? No damn suit doing that. Is that canon? Zoro can cut into hell? Oh, we got a Zoro treasure rare. No, I think we pulled one for you last time, didn't we? Zoro Juro. Nice. That is going to be a treasure rare hit. So, are we going to get some One Piece Labubu soon? Mr. 3. It's a good hit, though. Zoro's a pretty good hit. And Goldie Roger. Which set has my boy Bulbavina in it? That is Mega Brave. Yep, that'd be Mega Brave. Anime Zoro is way OP. Manga Zoro Sanji are the same level. Sanji. Corona. One Piece Labubus are a thing? I think it might just be out in your stock. No, I know they are. Yeah, I know they are. Yeah, I've seen them. Yep, the One Piece Labubu collab, I've seen them. Lim. I just don't know how I feel about having to ship those, you know what I mean? Like, it'd have to be one of those things where if I did get a good deal on them to sell them, I'd have to, like, you have to pay shipping on it separately and just get it shipped immediately, basically, you know? Like an actual store would ship it out next day or whatever. Frankie. Super Blackbeard. Yes, sir. Uta. Card centering calculator app? Nah, dude. I have like a little piece of plastic that's like a centering tool or whatever, and I don't even use that. Because a lot of times, man, I feel like you can use your eyes good enough. You know, you don't need no app, no plastic device. You can just do it with your eyes most of the time. Especially if you're going to send a PSA. You know, if you're going to like BGS, going for a black label, okay, then maybe trying to make it perfect makes more sense. Oh, Zoro! Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Bro, we got Zoro Treasure Rare and Zoro SP in the same box. In the same box. Robert! Beautiful. Damn, that is nice, dude. That was a good box of 09. That was a really good box of 09. Koala. Yep, that was a certified Zoro box right there. Okay, so we got EBO2 and we have Awakening. I think we do Awakening last. Let's do EBO2 next. That's a 1 out of 10 case box right there. Yo, Brandon, I saw a couple episodes of that one, actually. I saw a couple episodes of that one. EBO2. Man, you know, I really do need to get some more of Divine Fist in too, bro. We still haven't pulled the gold or silver Luffy, and I really want to. So I gotta restock on the Divine Fist. Nah, dude, you're right, though. The names are getting out of control, for sure. Mango, 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 mango! And a lot of anime nowadays, too, man, is just very repetitive. Like, it's always the same story. Like, they get hit by a car or something, and then they get reincarnated into another world or something, and it's all just very similar. There's not much different nowadays. It's always the same old story, you know? Nico Robin. Bro, the Reborn as a Vending Machine one honestly wasn't that bad. Vegapunk, like, I was kind of liking that one, I'm not gonna lie. I did enjoy that one slightly. Yeah, or a weird love triangle evolving, you know, probably amongst family too. Weirdest of all. Sabo. Sanji. Zoro, Tony Chopper. Buggy. Chopper. Jinbei. Never really was a big fan of Jinbei, gotta be honest. Not a big Jinbei fan. Don't hate him though, but he's alright, but not a big fan. Vivi! Bonnie. Gar. Double waifu. Steven says, yo, chat, wake up. Chat, wake up. Hope. Jinbei sucks? Yeah, I agree. Yeah. He's alright. We got Luffy on the secrets. Buggy can't be hurt by cutting attacks, but what if you just stab him? Is that true? No, because I know Luffy can't be hurt by, like, stabbing attacks. Or cutting, I think, either. Arlong. Yo! That is a good one! Sanji and Pudding! Nice. I think that's a really strong card in the game, too. I just got back. A lot of One Piece. This is for none other than Pirate King Robert. Hope. Wrong. Luffy can get hurt by stabbing. Then what is he immune to? Because I know, like, obviously, like, bullets and all that just bounce off of him. So I'd imagine, like, cuts probably work. But, like, stabbing, bullets, anything, like, penetrating probably bounces off, right? Did you forget about Crocodile? But the difference was, though, is that I thought Crocodile, like, had something to do with, like, he was weak because of the water or something, right? Like, he sucked all the water out or some shit. That OPO5 has the juice for sure. Dude, I would love to see a Gear 5 Luffy right now. Crocodile is Luffy's mom? We have the juice. Dude, honestly, my favorite One Piece set might be PRBO1. We just don't have any English in stock right now, only Japanese. So PRBO1 probably takes the cake from me personally. After PRBO1 though, I'm definitely looking at either OPO5 or OPO9 as my favorites for sure. No questions asked. Because like OPO5 has 3 mangas and the signed Oda. But then OPO9 has 5 mangas. 3 of which are really nice. Man, Sherry. Damn, Mateo, sheesh, bro. The feds are watching. Be careful, man. You can't be saying that. You're gonna get locked up. Bidoof. La, la, la. Zoro. Captain Kid. Any mangoes pulled tonight? No mangoes pulled yet. We did pull a Reshiram Black WR rare, or BWR rare from White Flare, so that was really nice. Pulled a Venusaur and Lieutenant Surge Ult Art from the new Japanese Mega Sets. Beepo. Kaido! Coming out as a secret, Kaido. Oh. Anel. Yeah, so Anel was pretty strong too, but like someone in the chat said, electricity does not work on rubber, so... What is that? What is that? We got Captain Kid Parallel. We should play a game? What game? Yo, Sagar, let me crack, fam? What does that even mean? Oscar, you gotta translate your own words to a language that I can understand. Double events, Dion card. Lindbergh. Oh my god! Manga! Yo! Mango Kid! Robert! Dude! Captain Kid manga! Sheesh. How do you know it's a mango? Bro, all you gotta do is just look at it. All you gotta do is just look at it. Nice! Robert! Let's freaking go, dude. Bro, I told you we were gonna get a manga. I told you, man. It's only a matter of time. Rebecca. And Sabo. Woo! Captain Kid Mango. That's our second one ever pulled. Damn! So, Rob, what's your plans, dude? Are you gonna send that to PSA? Are you gonna send that to Beckett? Because one thing I will say, Rob, is One Piece cards are usually made very, very well. And they look really nice. They look really, really nice in a black label. Let's take a look. I mean, it's probably gonna be perfect. I mean, the centering looks really, really good. Can you expedite? Like, Rob, you mean like you want like priority shipping, or you want like something beyond that, like next day or something? Because I can do priority. But you might be asking for like next day or like 2-day shipping. Okay, and guys, we are not done yet. We still have the 2 Royal Blacks and the Phantom Forces. However, let me just get some of these in some bags and get them off the table first. No, for any cards? Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, well, what company do you want to use? Yeah, because Rob, what you're saying is, can I grade it for you? Yeah, for sure. Just let me know like what company you want, and we can look at the options. Okay, so let's do the Royal Blacks first, and then we'll finish off with a Phantom Forces and maybe a tier 3 or 2. Again, this is a fresh batch. I just made 100 more of these this weekend. So Black Bolt is now also a tier 1 hits. Black Bolt and White Flare are tier 1 hits. Okay, and White Flare. So that is going to be double tier 1s. That is going to be double tier 1s on the Blacks. Yeah, so Rob, Beckett is probably the best if you get a black label though. But it's, you know, it's hard to really say you're guaranteed a black label because those are very... Obviously, they're really pricey to get. You know, if you get a black label 10, it's going to be the most expensive pretty much that way. But they're expensive because they are hard to get. Exactly. Exactly right. So, like, if you want to take a shot at Beckett for it, I just have to double check because I do PSA a lot, so I know they're pricing pretty well. I don't know Beckett's pricing that much. So I'd have to just take a look at Beckett and see, like, you know, what tiers and, like, what turnaround they offer for it. Which I can look at for you, no problem. I just don't know Beckett like that very well. But definitely, in my opinion, you know, for One Piece specifically, and Weiss as well too is another kind of card game like it, because a lot of the cards are made almost perfectly, they're almost always going to get a PSA 10. So you'll notice that PSA 10 mangas don't get that much of a premium compared to black labels. But, albeit... You know, it's because you pretty much are almost guaranteed a 10, but you're not necessarily guaranteed a black label, though. Sure, yeah, Rob, I can look at it and I'll just email you. Same email as I talked to you last time. Are you wanting it, like, super fast to be graded, or you don't mind it, like, taking a little bit of time? Like, you prioritize it being faster, or, like, you don't mind waiting, like, a month to make it cheaper to grade? If you offer Beckett grading, well, the problem with group grading is that the only time grading as a group makes sense that you can like offer it cheaper per card is when it's a lot of cards. Because if it's just one card, then, you know, the shipping, the insurance, and there and back, it's all added to the price of that grading of that single card. So let's just say, like, in theory, right? Let's say shipping insurance $100. You know, with all the cards in it, whatever. Well, if you have 20 cards, that means every card only paid $5 to ship it and insure it there and back. But if it's just one card, that means that single card now, you have to pay $100 for shipping and insurance. I'm not saying it's going to be $100. I'm just saying, like, you know, as like an example, you know. And Phantom Forces. Can we keep the luck train going, baby? Oh my god. Oh my god, Robert! Dude! I see something! Okay, guys, I'm freaking out. I am freaking out. 1, 2, I think it's only 3 in this era. Oh my god, bro. What if this is a Dialga? What if this is a Dialga? Holy freaking buckets, chat. Golbat? Professor Sycamore? Totodile? Krabby? Helioptile? No way. Gligar? Dino? Yanma? And it really is the Silver Dialga! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Bro! We actually got the Dialga! Oh my god! Okay, quarter's a little bit rough. Okay, so it might not be a 10. But oh... I've never pulled this card before in my life. Dude, look at that thing. Oh my god, bro, it's so it almost looks fake. It is so shiny. You can see the rainbow. It looks fake. But I know it's not fake. Oh my god, look at the friggin' rainbow. Oh my god. Robert, dude. Oh my god. I am insanely happy for you, dude. Holy crap. I've never pulled one before. Okay, hold on. I gotta make a timestamp before I get too ahead of myself. Holy buckets, bro. Bro, Silver Dialga and a manga in one order. Oh my god. Wait, what's today's date? 8/4? No, dude, that is from Phantom Forces. That is Phantom Forces. No, I do still have more PRBR1 boxes. Yeah, I got a couple cases of it. If the website's not showing them, John, let me know. I can up the number for... I think you're probably saying that. Let me up the number for you. Bro, Roberts. Brother, that is freaking insane, dude. Gold Dialga and a Mango Kid in the same order. Wow. Dude, Robert, you got another one coming up, by the way, alright? So hold on tight. We got Alex in between you, but you got one more coming up as well, too. Who knows what's going to come out of the next one, man? Jeez. Jesus. That is insane. Okay, so, Alex, you are next. But let me just quickly up the number for him on the website. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, we just broke the world. Oh my God. Okay, PRB has been updated, alright? So John, you should be able to pick out 20 now if you'd like. Alex wants 10. Mega Brave. Holy buckets. Yeah, that one I wouldn't say is worth to send a Beckett, just because that one obviously is not going to get a black label. So if you want to send that one, Rob, it's just 65 value plus. Yo, hey, what's up, Jose? Jose, if you wouldn't mind, Jose, could you send for shipping, brother? I think you have like 5 or 6 bags of me, just because of all the, you know, the Marvel stuff. So if you wouldn't mind sending shipping, I'd love to get you shipped out before I leave for Carolina, North Carolina this week. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow. Bro, I saw the silver as we were opening up the pack, and I immediately was like, alright, bro, there is no way. I couldn't even hide it. I couldn't hide the fact that I saw it, man. I was like, holy shit. Outer Banks? Nah, Grizz, I'm going to Charlotte. I'm going to Collecticon this weekend in Charlotte. Yo, Jose, thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, normally I don't mind, but you've got a lot of bags, and it's taking up like half the J section, to be honest, so I appreciate it. Oh my goodness gracious. No, Blue, you are 2 away. Blue, you're 2 away. So yeah, if anyone is going to be at Collecticon in Charlotte this weekend, let me know. We can try to say what's up. Yeah, dude, Booge, I tried sending you a message on Discord, but I think your account is like different or something. But yeah, dude, Booge, you definitely should go, bro. If you're not in Florida, you should go. Oh my God. Oh, the camera ups! Alex! Camera ups! We get up Collecticon, Virginia. I'm not sure, DV. I gotta first see how this one goes. If I have success at this one, then I'll try to, because my main reason of going to Collecticon is to try to buy product in like mostly slabs. So I'm going there to try to buy a bunch of slabs because, you know, I need some. So yeah, if the slabs are there and they're like, you know, willing to wheel and deal and I like it, then I'll probably go again. Wow, guys, I am absolutely flabbergasted. Manga Zoro. I'm hesitant to open the other ones. I might take a Gengar pack art. I hear you, Rob, but rest assured, Rob, these are all from collection boxes. So these are not from a booster box. I mean, look how many I have. So yeah, I hear you. I know we just pulled you the Dialga, so it's like, oh, what are the chances we get another one? You can keep it still if you want though, Rob. I'm not going to force you, of course. But I just want you to know, these are from collection boxes. They're not from a booster box. So, like, you know, the pulls are going to be fairly random. And as you saw, they're definitely loaded. We just got a Dialga. You can still get the, even if no Dialga, you still get the Gengar full art, the regular Gengar, the Mega Gengar. So, just know, still could definitely be live hits. But of course, you know, if you don't want to, you can always keep it sealed too. No pressure. But I just want to let you know. Just look how many you have. But if you just want a Gengar, feel free, you can pick that one and we'll just open that one for you instead, alright? 13, Awakening of the New Era. John, let me take a look. Oh, I edited volume 2. Oops, sorry. Oops, my bad. No, yeah, no, Rob, you're good, Rob. Like I said, man, if you just want a Gengar and you just want it sent to you sealed, that is totally okay. Yeah, we can just do that instead, all right? Don't feel pressured. It's just your call. So just let me know. If you want Gengar, we'll stick with Gengar. We can keep it sealed. We can open it. Whatever you want. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13. Okay, it says open up the Gengar pack. Sheesh. Damn, bro. Could you guys imagine a second Dialga, dude? Second Dialga, chat? Five Emperors. I think we need a new box. Yes. Yeah, Chuck, I will be live tomorrow as well. Yep. Although we are gonna miss Friday this week, so we are gonna miss the Friday stream this week because I'll be flying to Carolina. So yeah, we'll be live today, tomorrow, Thursday, but I will be missing Friday because I'll be in North Carolina. One box EVO 2, one box Memorial Collection. Bro, Silver Dialga, guys. Holy moly. You guys know, you guys all just witnessed history, right? You guys know you all just witnessed history, right? And Rob, feel free as well if you want to pick two numbers, or yeah, 2 numbers out of 3, feel free. Or I can grab some more. Bro, Silver Dialga. Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Okay, 1 and 3. Alright, so we'll just go with these ones. We'll get rid of the middle. Stick with the other 2. Oh my god. Bro, what if we get a second one, dude? What if we got a second one? Alright, so we have everything here. Yep, we do. The 2 boxes, the OP05, the OP09, and then the Phantom for last. How about another for pack art? Oh, okay, sweet. So you want one Gengar sealed as well? So Rob, I don't know if you can weigh Phantom Forces or not. And again, I mean, as you saw there, all my packs are unweighed. But, because you already bought 2 now, if you want, I can pick another Gengar for you. We could weigh them and see which one's heavier. And if one is heavier, we can maybe open that one and keep the lighter one sealed for your collection, perhaps. But again, I can't confirm if you can even weigh them to begin with or not, but it might be worth a shout to try it, you know? Wow. But yeah, I get there Friday morning, Booj. Friday morning. Okay, Rob, sounds good. Cool, we'll try that then. Again, I don't know if you can weigh them or not, but we will at least give it a shot. Exactly right. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Right. And if one is just like overtly heavier, then we'll just go with that one to open. A Nell. You have to know if the cards with texture are lighter or heavier. Well, the reason why I brought it up is because Phantom Forces have all white code cards. So this is before they started doing like the different colored code cards to off-balance the weight. So I don't know. Oh no. If they're both heavy, well, if they're both the same weight, then I guess that would mean they're either both light or both heavy. Or the weight might not even matter. So we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. But I can tell you right now, whenever I let people pick their pack art, everyone always picks Gengar, so we're gonna run out of Gengars before we run out of the other ones, probably. My god, bro. Manga and a silver Dialga. Man, I am geeking still. I am still geeking. That is crazy. That is just so crazy, man. I love to see it, though. Yeah, and other than the freaking Dialga, which is the hugest hit, the Gengars are still huge. I think a PSA 10 Gengar just sold for like 10 grand or some shit, so, from that set. I'm excited, man. I am excited. Okay, so let's put this over here for now. And let's do the One Piece, and then we'll weigh out the Phantom Forces, do the Royal Packs, and then open up the heavier Phantom Forces. Nathan says, don't forget about my Rockets Moltres. I forgot we pulled that. I'm sorry, Nathan. I'm sorry, bro. After the freaking manga and the Silver Dialga, I can't stop thinking about it, man. You're like, bro, is my Moltres just chopped liver to you now? Bro, Ed, go back to Rob's first order, bro. Go back to Rob's first order. The only thing that could probably top the Silver Dialga for me in excitement is like if we pull a God Pack from like PRB01 or like Prismatic, like a full God Pack. That would get me just as hype probably, but I just confirmed it online. 19.94 is higher. It's hard to say because weights vary by product. So, like, the weights you might see in a booster box might differ from the weights you see out of collection boxes. And even then, some weights might compare differently to different booster boxes as well. I don't think it's gonna 10. It did have some whitening, unfortunately, so I don't think it's gonna 10. Plus, to be honest, X and Y era is pretty notorious for bad print quality, so I don't think it's gonna 10. I would say if it gets an 8, we'll be like, okay. And if it gets a 9, we'll be happy. Like, 9 would be like, we kind of got lucky. 8 might be what it deserves. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Jose, for sure, bro. Yeah, if you want to pick us some more packs, cool. We'll just ship them all together. Cavendish. What's the story with the Moon Kitty? That is currently up as our next gauntlet. So you can buy a spot in it for 25 bucks for a chance to win it. So yeah, there's 120 spots. It's $25 a spot. And one person wins the Moonbryon. The other 119 people win an energy card. Whew. Bro, can we get another mango? Gotta strike while it's hot, bro. Come on, one more mango. Never pulled a chopper before, so that would be cool to do it. Yeah, it is a nice energy card, to be fair. You can pick, you want a Scarlet Violet era energy card, the new black and white energy cards. I can't find it. Does anybody have a time? I mean, I have a timestamp roughly for it. It's around the 3 hour and 24 minute mark. Chopper. We got Bond, Mr. 2, imitating Nami. Viola. Jay, I think it's a little bit more than halfway filled. But if you scroll down in the description and go to the gauntlets and click the link for the spreadsheet, you'll see it. That clay is a big pull. Oh, really? Okay, I had a feeling. I was like, I know the other Bond clay is really nice. It makes sense that this one is too. The greatest energy of all time. And you got the good one! I think this is a really good box. I know you're looking for Mongos, but I think these cards are pretty valuable as well. So double Bond clay box. Sheesh. Oh my god, and a Hiyori. Very nice. Damn, alright, that was a good box. That was a solid box. Sup, gang? What up, a stallion? How's it going, baby? EB02. Damn, guys. The adrenaline is still, I'm still coursing through my body, bro. That is insane. I can't believe Crown has went up so much in price. I was buying them from you back when they were only $6 a piece. Yeah, I know, man. It's crazy, isn't it? Yep, it is crazy. I mean, even like shitty sets like Shrouded Fable are almost $8 a pack. And, you know, it's Shrouded Fable. It's Shrouded Fable. So everything's up, man. Everything is up. Favorite cheap set? Yeah, I hear you, man. I hear you. But yeah, the ult art was $100. Very nice for an ult art. EB02. The peak. Sheesh, man. Bro, once I popped the cards out the pack and I saw the silver, I was like, this can only be one card, right? And then right there, I knew we had a pretty good percent chance that that was going to be the Dialga. And I started freaking out. I know. Sanji Pudding. Gurp. So yeah, if you find the poll, give me like the direct time. Actually, it might be tough. I know timestamps are tough when they're like when we're still live, but I'm sure there are other people that might want to see it too. Frankie. Does YouTube not have a clip feature? I should probably know that. Does it not have a clip feature? No. What grade do you think it's gonna get? I would assume an 8. I assume that card is gonna grade an 8. So I'm thinking 8. I think 7 or 9 could also be in the realm of reality too. But I hope nothing out of that 7, 8, 9 bracket. Because one of the corners did have a little bit of white on it. More than you'd hope. Oh! Vegapunk! Dr. Vegapunk. Frankie and Jimmy. Dialga, the biggest hit of the night. I mean, yeah, it definitely is. But we've gotten great hits tonight. We got Reshiram from White Flare, Black-White Rare. Pulled a Moltres out of Destined Rivals Ult Art. We pulled Venusaur, Lieutenant Surge from Mega Brave. Pulled a Mango Captain Kid tonight. Pulled a Silver Dialga tonight. There might be another hit that I'm missing too, to be honest. But like, that Dialga is going to be hard to beat, because that is literally out of Phantom Forces. Not much can beat that. Yeah, not much can really beat that. It's a very expensive pull. Plus, we had like the technical difficulties at the start too with the multi-streaming, so... Okay, Rob, we are not done, by the way. We are not done, by the way. Okay, so we still have the 2 Royal Blacks, and we're gonna get you another Phantom Forces, and see if they have any weight difference in them. Let me just quickly mark that other order for the pack as done. There we go. Okay. All right. Rob, you ready? So again, I don't know if these are weighable or not, but we are gonna see what the scale says at least. See if we can do anything. So 1274 and 1260. Did I say 1220? 2065 and then 2075. So this one actually does weigh a little bit more. So, yeah, if you want to open... Again, I can't promise, Rob, that even means anything, but this one is a little bit heavier. So if you want, we could open that one. What do you think? Because that one's a little bit heavier. Okay, cool. Rip the heavier. You got it. Okay, I'm going to quickly move some of these cards off my desk, and then we'll get right into it. Can we do it again? Bro, 2 Dialgas would be crazy. All right, Robert. First, let's see what we get in the Royals. Okay, so White Flare is a tier 1 bag. Ooh, okay, that is going to be tier 2. So not tier 3 with Vintage in it, but tier 2 is Sun and Moon era. So tier 2 coming out, that is going to be the Burning Shadows. And Rob, I'm assuming you want to open it. Technically, you can keep tier 2 sealed if you want, but... But if you do want the Burning Shadows sealed for any reason, just let me know. Okay, sick. Cool. Robert, sounds good. Alright, what goes on to spend? Not really. A lot of stuff that I buy is like pre-order stuff, so I pay for it months in advance before I even get it. It's hard to say. So good, Pete. Crydon. Pokey Vital A. White Flare. Hey, Slabarino. What's up, buddy? We should have played the Shiny Mega Gengar song. Shiny Mega Gengar. Okay, nothing too crazy out of the normal packs. But now we got the big boys. Burning Shadows and Phantom Forces. Dude, imagine Rainbow Zard? Rainbow Zard? Or Mudsdale. Mudsdale's cool too. Yeah. Mudsdale is cool too. And the moment we've all been waiting for. Another pack of XY Phantom Forces. Alright, what are the odds of a second? You know, guys, we know Pokemon does batch a lot. So we know batching is a pretty common thing in Pokemon. What if it happens again? 1, 2, 3 to the front. Dimension Valley. Fearow. Girafarig. Raggenrola. Fletchling. See a little fuzzy there. Muna. Goomy. Litleo. Crocona. And a holo for Alligator, but it looks like it was cut really, really poorly. Or is that just dust? What is that? It's like little cardboard dust on it. Like little card fibers? Interesting. Okay. Hollow for Alligator. I mean, I could just try to see if it'll come off my finger. Oh, yeah. Okay, interesting. I don't know what that is, but it's coming off. So the little dust or whatever came off pretty easily. I don't know about the fuzzies, though. Might be able to get the fuzzies out with just like some painter's tape. Feraligatr. So we did get Croconaut and Feraligatr out of the same pack, too. It's kind of cool. Got a hawk tool on that thing. Just wipe it with your finger back and forth and it'll go away. Yeah, no, I mean the back of the Feraligatr cleaned up pretty easily. But definitely looks like it was cut kind of weirdly. Sandpaper? No, I wouldn't say sandpaper. I would say, like, if you take a little piece of painter's tape and, like, put it on your finger and then just kind of, like, tap the top of it. I know that sometimes will take away a little bit of the fraying from the cuts. So that would be my recommendation. But the other thing to think about is that one did have a holo in it. So that might mean this one does for sure not have a holo in it. Because that one did weigh a little bit heavier, right? The little fuzzies. So, dude, Robert, thank you so much again for all the orders tonight. All in all, fantastic pulls. Silver Dialga and a manga. XY Air is tough to weigh. Yeah, I mean, I can't say for sure, but that one did at least have a holo in it. So that at least is something to know. Yo, Blue Chew wants a box of Mega Brave. And Blue, let me know if you're here in the chat, Blue, if you want to choose your box right or left. I'm going to be right back. I need to grab another case of Mega Brave. Man, we have almost gone through a whole case of Mega Brave tonight. Okay, so Blue might not be in the chat. If anybody wants to pick right or left for him, feel free. Because Blue might be asleep. Okay, left, you got it? Yep, Julian, it is 12 per case. Not every set, but usually the ones that are like, you know, rectangular, like they're square like this one, yeah. The rectangular ones are usually 20. But Mega Brave Symphonia is 12. Blue Chew! Damn. All right. Can we get a gold? Bro, I mean, I don't know, man. We have already shattered the expectations tonight. I'll say that much. Gold, 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 gold. How much would 12 boxes be for a whole case? I don't think anyone's crazy enough to do a whole case. Unless someone is really just that crazy. Absol. The Ryolu. From VMAX Climax? Wow, VMAX Climax, it's been a while. You can get God packs in it. You get a guaranteed SR in every box. And I'm trying to think about like the big hits. Man, it's been so long. VMAX Climax is old. That is an old set now. Air balloon. It comes in cases. Oh wait, Slabby, what you talking about? The Japanese set? Which one comes out in English? I mean, the English booster boxes are going to be more than the Japanese by quite a bit. The only benefit though is English will have both sets combined. You know what I mean? So all the cards you see in these two will be in one set in English. Mawile. I know, dude. We get so many air balloons. Steelix. Wow, dude. VMAX Climax is old. So we had Prismatic. Then we had V-Star Universe, and then I think it was VMAX Climax, so that's like 3 years ago now. Dialga. Both combined into one. How many booster boxes come in a case? 6? Yep, 6. And the Venusaur on the last freaking pack. Sheesh. Blue freaking Chew. He does snag a Venusaur. Think English might be the move? Yeah, for sure. Again, I don't know what English will cost, to be honest with you. But I think a lot of game stores are already like pre-ordering them for like, I don't know, like $250 was a common price that I saw a lot of stores pre-selling for, and they sold out at that price pretty quickly. So I could say like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Mega Set quickly becomes the price point of like Destined Rivals. I wouldn't be surprised. Yo, Ben says low roller Final Fantasy packs. 10 Tears of the Planet, 10 Hidden Hope. So Ben, the nice thing about these ones is, you know, the price is a lot cheaper, but you can also pull signature cards. So in the regular original Final Fantasy TCG, you can pull Siggies. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, bro, Nathan, for sure. I think you would really like Mega Brave because it's got all the Venusaur in it. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yo, bro, Julian, have an awesome night, man. Get you tomorrow, homie. And as trainer guys from Brilliant Stars, Lost Order, and Silver Tempest. I'm trying to remember what the big hits from those sets were. Because I know you get a guaranteed V in every pack, a bunch of holos. The golds are V-Star Universe. That was like the Crown Zenith. That one is... yeah, not Crown Zenith, but it is... I can't remember, actually. Which is crazy, because we used to rip VMAX Climax like freaking crazy back in the day. But basically, if you look at it and it says SR on the bottom, then yeah, that is like the SR then. Balial. Shiva. Yuke. And Cloud. Ignacio. Zach. I didn't open it yet because I didn't get my hands on it yet. Yeah, I wish I could answer all the questions about it. I would say maybe just Google it, really. Because it has been a really, really long time. Yo, Miwa. Miwa. And we do pull Shiva as a full art. Okay, nice. So in the Final Fantasy set, Ben, usually every box has 2 to 3 full arts in it. So full arts are definitely good to pull. Other than the signatures, the full arts are kind of like the chase cards. What's up, Bore? That's correct. Yep, these are orders. Yeah, these are customer orders. Fam Fritz. Yo! Barbricia? Heyo. Heyo. Wow, that looks really nice. That's not even a full art. Wow, that looks really nice, though. Reno. Ace. Sephiroth. Nice. And a full art Ifrit on the last pack. Nice. Okay, cool, Ben. So normally I include these just because on occasion some of these like non-holo cards are like a couple bucks if they're playable. But if you know like you're never gonna, you know, kind of go through them and look up the ones that are a couple bucks, I could remove them if you don't want them. But I do include them just because the commons are never really worth anything. But some of like the heroes and the legends which come after the holo can be worth a couple bucks. Okay, sweet, cool, Ben. Sounds good, yeah. Just because it's probably better off, you can list them on TCG or whatever than ending up in bulk, you know? Let me continue the glazing real quick. And he is tall and he has nice thumbs and he saved my dog from a burning building. Absolutely go. Are you talking about me? Are you talking about me? Rob said he's gonna D-gen tonight. Matthew! 1 prismatic bundle and 1 royal black. So, Matt, do you want to choose a number out of 5 here for your royal black pack? The royal black and a Prizzy bundle. Okay, cool. He says number 3. And do you want to choose right or left for your bundle? So Royal Blacks, you got a 10% chance at tier 3 for Vintage, 10% chance at tier 2 for Sun and Moon Era, an 80% chance at either a Black Bull, White Flare, or Prismatic Evolutions. Silly boy, tricks are for kids. Okay, left. To the left, to the left. Okay, now let's see what tier we got out of the Royal Black. Okay, and Prismatics. That is going to be tier 1. Gets a Prismatic. We'll throw them on the top here. Temporal Forces. He saved my grandma from overdosing? Grim Snarl. Yeah, you guys are crazy. I wouldn't act surprised, but I ain't. Just your typical day for Sagar the Goat. Damn, you guys are glazing me way too much. Way too much. I will say thanks, though. Okay, so this Prismatic is the one from the Royal Pack. Blue. It was blue, but Vaporeon blue. And now the bundle. The bundle. Screamtail and Numby Hollow. You love watching the glazing, huh? Screamtail. When are you gonna restock Forbidden Lights? I don't know, do people like Forbidden Light? That is a cool set. I am looking, or I already purchased some Sun and Moon Base and some XY Breakthrough. I kind of like both those sets too. Umbi Reverse. Flareon. Come on. Earthen Vassal. I had Bria Ramen for the first time. I don't know if I like it or not. Well, I mean, did you like it? Simple question. Did you like it? Did you like the way it tasted? And Dun Sparks. Alright, Matt, I can't lie, brother. Prismatic. Yeah, bro. It's honestly not you. I will say this, Matt. It's really not you, bro. It is just the set. Like, Prismatic is... It is just... Yeah. It is just a really bad set. Which is really a shame because, again, it has such nice cards in it. But, again, it's like... Dude, on average, it's like 75 to 100 packs for an SIR. Which is just a lot of packs. A lot of packs, really, to get one on average. But, you know, you'll miss all the shots you never take. And that's just facts. It tasted bomb, but it's killing your organs, though? What, did it give you the poopies? It gave you the poo-poos? We've got a Sarah M. 6 Mega Symphonia and 3 Singals. Mega Symphonia. Because I've had Bria tacos before. Those are pretty good. I never had Bria ramen, though. And 3 for the random singles. He said Gengar me. He's like, the Silver Dialga wasn't enough, bro. I need the Gengar as well. Xerneas. Okay, nothing crazy out of the Symphonia. Let's check out the singles. We got the Twilight Masquerade promo, Ogre Pond. Skeledirge. And Lucario with the uppercut. Give it a shot? Yeah, I'll have to see. I mean, honestly, I don't really have, like, any good ramen spots around here, to be honest. Which is the sad part, because I do really like ramen. Just not that many good options where I live. And if there is, I gotta go all the way into Boston. Which, that alone is kind of a pain in the butt, having to go all the way to Boston. Dude, finding parking there is insanely difficult. Sarah. James G wants a royal black. James, I did see you here earlier tonight, James. You're still with me in the chat. If you want to pick out a 4, feel free. But yeah, so we sent along the way. That's probably true, bro. If I really do meet up with Bougie again, I'll probably just ask him. He probably knows all the good spots. I mean, that's his hometown anyways, you know what I mean? Or his home state, at least. Number 1. Park it in the Harvard yard, yeah? Park it in the Harvard yard. Oh, okay, that is gonna be a tier 3 hit. Black and white base. Nice. So, James, those are fresh out of a booster box that I've opened myself. So if you want to open it or have it sent to you sealed, the choice is yours. Black and white, drop the base. And also, if you want a different pack art, I can see what we have left in the box, too, if you want a different pack art. The north end? Yeah, bro, but it's just the distance. Like, you gotta go far for that. Or at least from where I am. So, okay, sick! He says we can open it! And I heard Bria? Yeah, I mean, I've had Bria tacos, and those are fire. So those are really good, but I can only speak really on the tacos. So, black and white base. We are looking for the secret rare Pikachu. Pikachu. Carl said he's just sniped me on my tier 3. 1, 2, 3. And the code card makes it very easy in this box to do the pack trick. Audino. Pokeball. Swoobat. Clink. El Pastor is really good too, though, actually. Yeah, El Pastor is good. A little up. Tepig. Venipede. Mandibuzz reverse. Big up. Oh, we got Throw! The Judo Pokemon. Throw! Yeah, El Pastor is really good. I mean, Chipotle had an El Pastor option as well, too, in the past. James! So, dude, James, thanks for coming to Royal Pack tonight. And furthermore, thanks for letting us opening up your tier 3 as well there, too. Hey, Eric, what's up, man? Oh, Carl! Carl! You weren't wrong, Carl. He really did take number 1. So, Carl, I'll let you pick. You can pick out of 3. If you want me to grab more, no problem. I can also grab more, too. Can I get 1 from you, Stack? Sure. So again, Carl, just remember, they are all really random. Like, they are shuffled very well. But I just grabbed a new stack of Royal Packs. So you want this one? I'm assuming you want this one then, huh? Because you like number 1. Okay, cool. As in like food grids or as in like packs? Obsidian Flames. Oh, okay, that's a tier 2. And Unbroken Bonds have gotten mad expensive. Carl, you could probably... I mean, you can open it if you want. It's up to you, but you can keep it sealed if you like. That is a pretty good one. Unbroken Bonds has been on the rise for a minute. I think TCG has them at like 70 a pack now on TCG, I think. Somewhere around there. So that is a pretty solid pull. I know, that's what I was thinking that too when I said it, Grizz. I was like, he's probably talking about the packs, but I was like, maybe he is hungry. Maybe he's like, what should I get to fix my tummy? Yo, the penny! The penny. Bro, you know how many Charizards we've pulled for Grizz already, dude? Sheesh. That man's got a binder full of Charizards now. So, Carl, up to you, of course, if you want to open up the Unbroken or if you want a sealed. Bro, Grizz, why are you gonna act like we haven't pulled you a ton of Charizards? You got me confused with somebody else? Oh, yeah? Oops. Well, let's see how much the penny is. Let's see. What is that? 252? Oh my god! What? Penny's $4? Alright, well. Alright. And then for a loose, like, online pack of Unbroken, they got them for 67. And these are right out of a sealed product. I mean, bro, to be frank, the penny, I'm not, the penny, I was gonna put in a top loader, but the penny's not very intriguing. Yeah, penny's not very intriguing. Damn, bro, that's an Ultar too. Do you really want to shred it? Jonathan, 2 more. PRB01. Jonathan, would you like to choose 1 box to remove? What's up, Sun Fan? Box battle? What box you thinking, Sun Fan? John, I'm gonna say let's remove the left. Yeah, I'm gonna say let's remove the left. Yeah, I think the penny was from Scarlet Violet Base. So I guess now it's starting to make a little bit of sense. Scarlet Violet Base. The penny could blow up in the future. You never know with these market manipulators. True. True. That is actually true, yeah. Does Mega have anything to do with the, does the penny have anything to do with Megas? Sabo! Hollow Dawn card. Yamato. Yeah, I mean, that was the only answer you could give that's like, alright. Alright. Ah, Destined Rivals. Well, if anybody is feeling degen enough tonight and wants to box battle Sunfan for Destined Rivals, let yourself be known. Come forth. Borsalino. Uta, or sorry, that is Ulti. It'd be 9 times 36. Which is 324. Look at how much PRBO2s it opened today. We haven't opened any PRBO2 today, actually. We haven't opened up any PRBO2. I think the no manga god pack got people not vibing as much with it, is what it seems like. But it does have our main man Sanji in it. Where's the love for Sanji? Ooh, we got Law Hollow Dawn card. I like that one. Room. Gold events. Best card of the night? Definitely the Dialga from Phantom Forces. Pull the Silver Dialga from Phantom Forces tonight. Kuzan. Pulled a Mango Captain Kid today. Pulled the Silver Dialga for Phantom Forces. Pulled Destined Rivals Moltres. Reshiram, Black Bolt, White Flare, BWR. So honestly, lots of really big hits tonight. Like a lot of them. So we're having a pretty good night, I'd say. Well, we gotta get our man Jonathan a mango too, man. Yeah, something. I don't know, man. I think all the battlers are scared, man. All the battlers are scared. Yeah, I'd probably do like 50 for just the pack. If you want to trade in the pack. Yo, Italian Stallion, 3 Prizzy, and a Top Series 1. I think we need to get you a new... Oh, yeah. All right, we need a new 10. Sheesh. Italian Stallion. Let me get you a new one. We're going to get you a fresh box. All the master battlers are scared. I mean, I get it though. It is a lot of money to risk. I get it. All right, Stallion. Okay, sick, Carl. You want to open it? The Unbroken Bonds? Okay, and just like that, 7 more fresh. With like the orange tint to them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, Stallion, what do you think? Do you want to pick number out of 7? A fresh box just for you, Stallion. They look like they were just printed in my basement. Maybe because they were. Maybe because they were. 1, 2, 3, number 4. All right, Stallion. We need a Charizard out of the tops. And a blue border out of the Prizzy. Flutter Mane. So I think the holos should probably be on the front still for the tops, because these are from the same case. Which is good, because you want the holos in the front, because then the holos don't really have a chance to get sticky to other cards. Alright, Stallion. Okay, I see Ninetales on the back. Wow, this one just shreds apart, huh? Okay, I'm assuming Holo's gonna be on the front. Oh, it's Geodude! But dude, just look how freaking clean these are. They literally just slide. They are not sticky at all. It's so nice. It is so freaking nice. Geodude. For anyone that's ever opened these, they know. Most people selling these packs, they're just really sticky. The cards like crumble apart on each other. They rip apart each other. But as you can see, these are literally perfect, which is great. Geodude. Because it's not easy to get 10s on these. Mostly because most packs, everything's sticky, you know, because these cards are pretty glossy, right? So after a while, especially if kept in, like, you know, not good conditions, like too much heat or whatever, they usually start to stick to each other. Ninetales. You had to be a surgeon pulling apart? Yeah, so that's why I'm very cautious about buying booster boxes, because if they were kept in, like, an attic or something, you know, those are gonna probably not open very well. Like, they will probably be damaged. That's right, baby! Silky smooth, baby! Oh my god, dude, I remember that, man. Yeah, and those, I think, were also from a tin, too. Which is usually, like, your best bet. You know what I mean? As far as good condition goes. Carl is winding it back and says, in fact, open my unbroken bond. Yeah, the hair dryer was insane. Yeah, the hair dryer day was insane. Genesect. I remember we spent 30 minutes on a side. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, bro, because it was nice cards. You know what I mean? It was nice cards. So we wanted to try to see what is our best option to try to keep the cards in great shape, you know? Yo, Slabby! 2 Japanese Final Fantasy. Are you sure, Carl? 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Okay. So, Slabby, we got 9 of the Japanese ones left if you want to pick a number out of 9. And 4 random singles. 1. That ain't working. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. All right. There's some bulk in the bag there. Draw a ball slack on Penny's chin and put a card in someone's bag of your choice. On its chin? Okay, so Slabby might not be in the chat. Does anyone give me 2 numbers out of 9? Yep, 2 numbers out of 9. Carl, it would be easier just to shred it, to be honest. All right, Ed was first to say 1, 2, and 3, just because he gave me 2 numbers. No, we still have the shredder. Oh yeah, we still have the shredder, all right. All right, Slaverino. Nah, you guys want the... Well, Carl, I don't know if we want... You want the ball chin, I think. Rare. Nice Titus on a mythic there. Not Surge. Mogul. And honestly, Carl, I don't mind, brother. I'm just not confident that I can draw a good ball sack. That might be beyond my expertise. So the shredder, if you really want to get rid of it, the shredder could be a little bit easier. Because that doesn't require any skill on my end. Just a quick, you know, pop, pop, little crank spin. Just like a W under the... But is that good enough? Don't draw on cards that have texture. Carl, dude, 2Cat is begging you not to do it, bro. Ooh, Sephiroth Mythic. Aerith. And we got a Mythic Holo. The Dwarf. Why not just give it away? It's Carl's card. So you guys need to direct all your questions, comments to Carl. You know what I mean? It's out of my hands. But yeah, anyways, I'm cool with anything. Yo, is that a spree? Yo, the Ice Rider Calyrex. Nice. Pokeball, Judge, and Scovillain. Yo, bro, dude, Spree. Thanks so much for the raid tonight, man. What's up, Spree? That is gonna be the Old Arts Ice Rider Calyrex from Chilling Reign. Going over to Matthew Schlapp. Doing good, Spree. How you doing, brother? How was the stream? Yo, what's up, Ian? So that was Slabby. We then have Dan, and he wants 10 Mega Brave and 10 Mega Symphonia. Doing pretty good, man. I'll show you guys this. Look what we pulled tonight. $15 SRs, 5 gold? God damn, bro, 5 golds? How many cases did you open? 5 golds is crazy. But we got the Silver Dialga from Phantom Forces tonight, and we also pulled a Captain Kid manga too. So that was really cool. Damn, bro, 5 golds? I thought the pull rate was like 1 in 5, 6 cases. Damn! I think we need a new box of Symphonia. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, I'll show the singles. Nathan, I'll show you the singles. I think we need a new case. Yep, we need a new case of Symphonia. Okay, give me 1 second, bro. Let me grab your fresh case. Are there gold MURs? Are they lenticular by chance? I haven't pulled one yet, so I'm not positive, but I heard a lot of people rumoring that they might be like lenticular. Damn, Zaniel. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Lenticular. I mean, it would be cool if it is, because I think the only lenticular card Pokemon has ever made was the Deoxys. But I do think that those were just rumors for sure. Now that I can tell, there's texture that rises up. Okay, cool. Yeah, I imagine it was complete BS, but some people were trying to tell me, they're like, oh no, man, it's lenticular. I didn't believe them though, but you know, I thought I'd double check. They try to fool me. And it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Executor. Yeah, I think Rob actually picked up another Phantom Forces, I think. Holy moly. Yup, he really did. He really did pick up another one. I already looked at it, so yeah, they got us both. Well, it's good though, man. It's good. I like they're upgrading at least. And I really like how the boxes now have 2 hits guaranteed instead of 1. So I think the direction that they're going in, at least with the Japanese stuff, is really nice. The Yox, it's like a promo thing. So it comes with this like promo blister, so it's not really like any set in particular. Yeah, no, for sure. The Silver Dialga is really nice. That's the first time I ever pulled it as well, too. Manectric. Hey, the Shuckle. Honestly, such a nice card, too. I like Shuckle. You need to throw the whole thing? Can't just cut it off with a sack? Yeah. Yeah, Chris, I just caught that one, yeah. Don't fuckle with the Shuckle? I think Shuckle and Sudowoodo are really dope Pokemon. Which I feel like they don't get a lot of love, but they are really, really dope Pokemon. Damn, Daniel. Dude, Dan, thanks for copping in for an order tonight, man. Armon. 5 Brilliant Stars. Armon, we got Arceus's and Whimsicott's Sandwich. Breloom. Yeah, no, dude, damn, thank you, bro. Escavalier. Shaman. Shuckle, Absol. Although I feel like now with the new Mega set's coming out, I think Absol is gonna get a lot of love again. Now that I got some featured cards. And Alchemy. Armon. Trying his hand at the Brilliant Stars. And Armon, last time he told me he doesn't want the holos. Yo, Grant in the building wants one high roller. Grant, if you are with me here in the chat, let me know. Because we only got 8 cards left. So Grant, if you do want to pick a number out of 8, let me know, alright? And we'll have you pick if you like. Just because as it gets to be such a low amount of cards left, it's hard to shuffle them, like, fairly, you know? So, if you want to pick, that is cool. Shocky. Number 7, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 5 Surging Sparks. Chuck Norris. Brilliant Stars got me back into ripping, and it's all been downhill since then. Yeah, I mean, bro, when Pokemon put out the trainer galleries, it was definitely nice. Because we went from sets like Fusion Strike, Chilling Rain with no trainer gallery. Yo, Spree, for sure, bro. Spree, thanks so much for the raid tonight, man. If you guys haven't checked out Spree, check out his channel as well. He does also live stream as well, too. So, Spree, thanks, homie. Black Kyurem. All right, Pika, come on. Tapu Koko. Honestly, Executor and Execute are pretty nice. I think I've grown to like them. I mean, they are Gen 1, but I've grown to like them a lot more after the recent sets. And dude, Grant, thanks for taking a shot tonight on the high roller. So, Robert, you are next with another Phantom Forces. Rob, are you still with us in the chat? Because this is a big one. XY Phantom Forces. What's left on the high roller? So I can't really say exactly what's left, but there are some good stuff. Yeah, there's not that many cards, and there are definitely still some good hits in there too, for sure. So I know Robert around this time usually goes to sleep. I'm thinking we might keep it sealed for him instead. Again, it's a big set. Really nice pack. It'd be a shame if he doesn't get to see it. But to be fair, I know he does watch the replay, so he's probably okay with it. Pack 3 from the left. So the Diancie. I think he'd be okay with us opening him, man. I think he said he would be. I think he would be. So, Rob, we're going to open it. Hopefully you don't hate me for it, but I feel like I know you well enough to now where I know you'd open it. So let's do it, baby. And we also got the Dialga today, so we got to keep the streak going. One, two, three to the front. I know, he did say give me the Gengar. Speaking of, Gengar Spirit Link. Mystery Energy. Firo. Murkrow. Helioptile. Spearow. Yanma. Poochie. Gigalith Reverse. Into Swaylots. Swaylots. Hey, how you been? Hey, Helena, what's up, Elena? More Disney 100 and white shorts, Pixar are back in stock. Actually, yeah, we've recently just sold out of both of those. So I'm currently in the process of trying to restock some cases of them. So yes, we will be getting some more of those. Absolutely, yep. Yeah, we just sold out of them, like, literally, like, last week, I think. Swaylots! You think they're gonna have a ZA set? I thought the Megas were kind of, like, to promote the game, right? So yeah, I don't know, I thought the Megas were kind of, like, to try to promote the game, maybe. Joseph wants 2 Brilliant Stars. Yo, Brilliant Stars going hot tonight. Arceus. Bro, Robert is crazy, though, because he places some crazy ones and goes to sleep. Which I respect. So, yeah, I think for him, I don't know, I think he'd be okay. I think he's okay watching the VOD or something, so I think he's alright if he open his stuff. Yes, bro, we pulled a freaking Dialga tonight, man. Yup. Yeah, Booney, we got it out of XY Phantom Forces tonight, man. And we pulled a manga. And we pulled a Reshiram BWR, too. I don't know how long ago from now, but it was at, like, the 3-hour and 24-minute mark. Nathan says Umbreon spot and 4 Singels in my area. So Nathan, let me quickly put you on the spot, and I'll show you the singles as well. To be fair, if I pull the Dialga, I go to sleep to avoid going ham and going overboard. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay, so Nathan, thanks for hopping in for the Umbreon. Here are the singles still left in the singles box. So yeah, it's not like super full anymore, but still got some good hits in it. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, it's just crazy because I have never ever pulled that Dialga before. So that was extremely hype. Jigglypuff from 2012. And the Iron. Jigglypuff. A little birdie told me to use Tenazepam to chill out along with barbiturates at the facility you're at. Can you confirm? No. No. Lo-Fi, I cannot confirm. I would advise against it. Jose wants a Star Wars Galaxy Crow and the shipping. Jose. Yep, I would advise against it. I would. Jose. Jose Cuervo. Don't be scared, dude. 101 Darth Vader awaits us. Or a sketch. Or a sketch would be really, really nice. R2-D2. Darth Vader. Damn, we got 3 Darth Vader cards, though. Nice. Did you say Jose Cuervo? No, I said Jose Cuervo, like the alcohol. Yeah, Jose Cuervo, like the drink. I'm going back to Cali. Sweet, and Jose, brother, thanks so much for hopping in once again, man. Oh my god! Robert! 2 more Phantom Forces! And 2 Royal Blacks. Oh my... He's not even here to witness it! Robert, you are a madman, dude. You are a madman. Are you here, Robert? He must have gone to sleep, dude. There is only one explanation. He must be sleeping. Oh my god. Alright, so I grabbed 2 Phantom Forces for him. Just right off the top. But chat, help me out. I need 2 numbers out of 6 for the Royal Blacks. I need 2 numbers out of 6. Holy buggets. Okay, 1 and 4. So 2 was first to say. We'll go 1 and 4. Yeah, Jeremy, I didn't update it over the weekend, but you are on the list. Yep, so next time I update the list on Discord, you'll be in there. Yeah, I put you on the master list that I haven't uploaded Discord yet. Black Bolt, Tier 1. And Prismatic, which is also going to be a Tier 1. So yeah, I'll get that updated pretty soon again. Airy. Tier 1. Destined Rivals. Armor Rouge. You know, I was thinking the other day too, what if I just open the fossil box and put it on the menu? But then that is kind of like a disservice to people who are in the break, because then you wouldn't weigh all the packs or whatever, but I guess only if everyone in the break is down for it. Because I don't know. Part of me, you wouldn't mind having fossil just on the menu available. Yeah, Jose, you can add whatever you want to it. Yeah, I just wanted to get you shipped out. But you can add whatever you want to it. Yeah, so thanks for getting the shipping in. Fluttermane Vaporeon. Dude, a second Dialga would just be absolutely mind-boggling. TSA 10 Dialga sold for 10 grand? Yeah, I know. I mean, obviously, the one that we pulled for him, though, unfortunately, probably will not grade a 10. But just the simple fact of pulling it is nuts. Is absolutely nuts. Could you still weigh it prior to choosing to open it? Yeah, of course. Yeah. Yeah, like even if we opened it and just put it on the menu, I'd still let people want to be able to weigh it when they buy one. Alright. Robert! Manetric pack art first. This is crazy. And this is crazy. So here's my number. 1, 2, 3 to the front. Yeah, XY era though is pretty notorious for having a pretty bad print quality on most sets. Finian. Fletchling, so it is really hard to get one that will also score a 10. Bronzor. Purloin. Swaddle. Explode. Non-holo rare. Kind of ruined it that you saw the border. Cards like that can have no choice. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, as I was pulling the cards out of the pack, the freaking border was just staring at me. The border was literally just staring at me. You know what I mean? I was like, okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I hear you on that. It's because I try to save the pack art for him, so I slid the cards out the top instead of, you know, like this, basically. One, two, three. Come on, baby. One more big one. Show me a Gengar. Enhanced Hammer. Swadloon. Muna. Gumi. Litleo. Finian. Venonat. Swailot Reverse. And a non-holo rare Spiritomb coming out. It was market price and $250. I probably should have done it. Oh, what, the Dialga one? Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's not that bad. I mean, Phantom Force packs themselves have really, really shot up. So I feel like that's not bad at all. But of course, depends on the condition, right? Depends on the condition of it. Robert the Madman! 2 more of the Phantom Forces. So yeah, pretty much we got a Feraligatr Holo and a Silver Dialga so far today out of them. I think he might be sleeping. Yeah, I think he might be. I think Rob might have went to sleep. Tyler, 5 Mega, 5 Symphonia, and 5 Japanese Divine Fist. One, two, three, four, 5. What the next chase is gonna be? Well, we pulled the Umbreon, so we'll probably replace the Umbreon with something. I was thinking to put up the Bubble Mew, to be honest. The Bubble Mew. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Tyler. 5, 5, and make it 5. Man, I mean, still, we've gotten some crazy freaking pulls tonight, man. Some absolute friggin' bangers. Aramaki, Sarah Hoshi. Borsalino. Hollow event. Oh! Old art event in the last pack. Sheesh. Now, well, thank you for being here, Mateo. Thank you guys for watching, man. Damn, what even is that? I know, bro, dude, the old art events are crazy. Because they do look like a manga. They really do look like a manga, don't they? Shrouded. Still nice, though. That is still nice to see. Lunatone. Camrops. All of that pre-stream fondling. Bro, that was crazy, by the way. The fact that he even said that was crazy. He was like, yo, this guy's fondling his nutsack or something. I was like, what? I was like, what am I reading right now? One day I'll pop in and buy a case. I want to put the thumbs to work. Well, hopefully we get you something nice, man. I mean, we've been doing pretty good for people, I can think. We're doing pretty good. Tyler. But I don't know which mod got him, but they did it really quick. So I appreciate that. They did it real quick. And it's the grossest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know what I should do to make it better. That's the thing. I think the only option would be is to do have like a second camera. You know what I mean? A second camera. Yo, Nathan wants a high roller. Is that 8, 2, 4, 6, 7? Nathan, do you want to pick out a 7? No, Tyler, thank you, bro. Tyler, thanks for supporting the channel, brother. Thank you, man. The pre-stream fondling paid off. Oh, baby. Ah, okay, he wants number 1. So that's gonna be this one right here. Alright, Nathaniel. Oh, nice. That's gonna be a booster box of Terrestrial Festival. So, Nathan, Normally, something like this, if people want to seal, they give them the opportunity. Up to you. You can still keep sealed if you want, but I know international, it might kind of, you know, suck a little bit more for shipping-wise. But it's up to you. So let me know if you're down to open it. For all we know, you can be butt naked. No, I am butt naked. Yep. It's not even up for debate. I am butt naked right now. Yeah. I'm just kidding. Oh, baby. There's an image. Bro, one time I was butt naked, and there was something really reflective that came up on screen, and I almost flashed everybody by mistake. Luckily, it's so small that, you know, you could barely even see it anyways, you know what I mean? Alright, Nathan, let's see what we got. Right off the rip. Oh, Nathan. Nathan, you don't deserve to be treated like that, brother. You do not deserve to be treated like that. Yeah, it's ideal, yeah. Well, not normally in my life, but it came in handy that one time, you know? Yeah, it's not over yet. Absolutely right. It's not over yet. More Pekko on a Master Ball. I like that. More Pekko. That's not what I heard from the Midnight Sauce. I'm not the one with the Midnight Sausage, though. Vaporeon. Pheasantipity. Dunsparce. Okay, okay. Alright, Nathan. I hate to be the guy, but we do get an Ogerpon. Still a good hit out of the high roller, but we do snag an Ogerpon. MRB's like, I'm going crazy. He's like, what are these guys talking about? Yeah, dude, Ibrahim, I thought you promised an Umbreon, dude. What happened? I thought you promised. Ben, 10 more. Of each. I think we might need a new box of Hidden Hope. I think so. Yep. Yeah, man, I smell it in the next box. You must have a really good nose, dude. 4, 6, 8, 10. I like that, though. Like a bloodhound. It's in the next box. Yeah, the problem is you got the smell, but you didn't know which box it was coming from. There's too many boxes next to each other. Okay, yo, Carl, appreciate it, brother. Carl, will do, man. Appreciate you. 6, 8, and 10. Damn, bro, Ben, since when did you get into Final Fantasy, huh? Is it all because of magic? You can probably teach your dog to sniff out full arts or higher. Nah, no way. Ain't no way, no. I don't think so. I mean, that would entail that full arts like smell different. Maybe the ink or something. I don't know. Maybe the ink does smell different. I don't know. Do you ship in Japan? So I live in the United States. I am out of Boston, Massachusetts. But I do ship worldwide. I do ship worldwide. Playing Rebirth? Oh, nice. See, dude, I never really got into Final Fantasy, but I feel like from seeing the cards, it seems like a game that'd be right up my alley. Because I was very into Kingdom Hearts growing up. And I feel like it has the same kind of artistic style. Yeah, usually it's about 24 USD for shipping to Japan. About up to 2 bags. So 2 bags, usually about 24 bucks. And that's 24 like USD. Nabats. I have, so there's a new thing coming out for Kingdom Hearts that I'm gonna pick up when that comes out. As far as my collection goes, I have a sealed copy of Kingdom Hearts. Although I bought it so long ago, I can't remember which one it is. Is it Kingdom Hearts 2, I think? Yeah. I think I have a sealed Kingdom Hearts 2 video game. And then there are some vintage Kingdom Hearts cards that I actually did a box break 1 year on. I have a sealed pack from that still left that I got from our box break. So yeah, that's kind of it really. There's not that much Kingdom Hearts stuff out there as far as TCGs go, but there is really one really old one that died really quickly. Like there's only like a couple sets and then it died. I just got back from 3 hours of work. I used my earnings to pay for gas and a Greninja promo. There is a bro, they did a great job. Tears of the Planet did a really good job with the even the regular holos. Look at that. Yeah, it's like it's this Kingdom Hearts set that's coming out. I have to find a link for you, but there's this new Kingdom Hearts like TCG coming out, I think. I found this place that makes custom deck boxes. Ooh, you got the crystal. The crystal. Nothing more than that, nothing less. The crystal. Not no typing. Just the crystal. Iron Eater. Red. Yeah, well, if you want to cover, send me a link to them. I'll take a look. Also, one thing I want to point out, for those that have never opened Final Fantasy, like the regular TCG, dude, the cards are so nice. Like, the back is like this matte black, sparkly, like, it's such a... They did a great job. Like, the cards are fantastic. Yuna coming in as a legend there. Now, it's not really smooth. It's kind of like sparkly. Like it kind of feels like it kind of looks. It's sparkly. It's a little bit not bumpy, but like, you know, it's got a little texture to it for sure. Bumpy is not the right way to put it. Yeah, you know, Ben, the funny thing is we pulled a couple signatures. The only person that's he's pulled all of our signatures so far on the channel is Alex S. And that's because he was like the only person that pretty much buys Final Fantasy and regular stuff. So it's definitely possible. I want to say, I think we pulled 2 or 3 so far. 2 or 3, but they're rare. They are pretty rare. Grant wants 2 random singles. I've never played the TCG, actually, so I'm not sure. The only TCGs that I played are Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! That's about it. Orthworm, Full Art, and Typhlosion. Where do you ship from? Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, Massachusetts, in the United States of America. Are we gonna get the Toy Story 30th anniversary white set? If you want me to, Grizz, I will. Yeah, if you want me to, I definitely will. Jose. 1 Star Wars. 1 Rivals. 1 Blazing Aura. And 1 New Adventure. You got catfished by somebody in Boston? Wait, tell me more. Wait, how? Where did you meet him? I'm assuming on the internet. Had to be the internet. Yeah, I'm currently working on trying to get more Marvel, more Pixar, more Disney as well. Yep. Wait, really, TJ? You never liked Toy Story? Really? Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I mean, the nice thing about Pixar and Disney sets was like it was a bunch of stuff like Toy Story included. The problem with Toy Story is it literally is just Toy Story. Like there's nothing else but Toy Story in it, you know what I mean? It was some gal called Sagarika? Yeah, Sagarika, bro, she a catfish for sure. It happened to me too, though. Oh, that is numbered. Out of 199, Count Dooku. 124 out of 199. Nice. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. You're the nicest Bostonian I've ever met. Yeah, you know, a lot of people have that opinion of Boston. I mean, it makes sense. But I don't know, man. I lived in Boston for a long time, and there's a lot of nice people. I mean, there are a lot of assholes, though. Sagarika's fat as hell? What? Alright, now you're just lying, bro. Sagarika is not fat. She's got an hourglass figure, bro. What do you mean? Why are you lying? Why are you lying about Sagarika, huh? I thought the chains were his hands and he was a bobblehead. Not too far from it though, Jose. Not too far from it though, to be honest. I'm from Europe. This was like 16 years ago. I went on my first solo vacation to the US, and while I wasn't really catfished, I got whale hunted. What does that mean? Wait, what is that? What's whale hunted? What does that mean? Meredith. Oh, snappy. What's up, Duke? It's usually 24 USD for shipping to Canada. Unless it's more than 2 bags. But usually it's 24 bucks. Merlin Stickers. PSA 10 Eevee. A box of Symphonia. And the Illustrator Contest promo pack. Bink, bink. And Meredith, if you do want to pick right or left, feel free. It's when Wailords attack. She was fat. She looked like a Brit. Okay. So whale hunted in this sense is that she looked like a whale. That's what you're saying. I see. But in that case, wouldn't you be the whale hunter? Right? You would be the whale hunter in this case, no? You met a real-life whale lord, huh? Okay, sweet. I was just about to ask that to you. Okay, cool. See, you already know, right? The 3 cards that come in here, it's the Pikachu, Feraligatr, and the Toxtricity. Got you a PSA 10, a Prismatic Eevee. Can you believe it? Pokemon pulled the Pikachu Gengar card? How surprising. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Listen, I've met Rev in person. He's a really good guy. So I don't think he'd ever do anything like scammy, but I guess you could very much argue that, you know, like either faking pulls or, you know, there is a world where maybe he films the same video like 10 times until he gets a big pull. You know what I mean? Could be. But I don't know. He is definitely lucky. Metapod, Mankey, Pidgeotto, Abra, Venomoth. Okay, no holo in the stickers. He opens a lot, probably just got lucky. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't even know what to believe. I don't even know what to think, you know what I mean? I don't even know where to begin. That's what I believe 100%. He records it until it happens. Yeah, but like, I feel like if you were, like, if I was a video creator, like not a live streamer, not a store, but just a simple content creator, I mean, bro, I would think after years, you would get to the point where you're like, man, I've been doing this so long. I had to spend like 5 hours trying to record this video until I pull a God Pack. It might just be easier if I, like, reseal or fake a God Pack. You know what I mean? And it's not like he's really harming it. Even if he was doing that, I don't see anything wrong with it. Because it's not like he's harming anybody. He's just, you know, trying to make a video for your entertainment. So he's not really harming anybody. So, at least, I can't think of anything that would be harmful in that kind of video, you know what I mean? Or cause harm to somebody. I'm not sure about the Gengar Pikachu, to be honest. We're gonna open those tomorrow, so I guess we'll see. I mean, it's lying. Yeah, but like, dude, like, in almost every niche of YouTube that I can look at, there's examples of people doing that. Like fake actors. You know what I mean? Like fake actors. Which is understandable because it's a hobby, but not for me. Acerola! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Meredith, for sure. I mean, a lot of content creators understand that their video, and they probably look at their video demographics, it's mostly young kids. So, you know, they gotta make videos that cater to the kid audience, because those are the people that are gonna watch them, and watch them for a long time, too, you know? You know how many kids just sit on their iPads and just watch YouTube all day? A lot of them. If things have to be fake, it's not entertaining. Well, bro, I mean, think about it. Like, how many of those, like, prankster YouTube channels are fake? Even, like, in video games, you know, people will, like, set up fake interactions to stage like they just did something crazy in a video game. You know, there's lots of, like, niches where people will just script stuff. And, again, I don't think it's not like it's necessarily a bad thing. I mean, bro, all the movies you watch are scripted. They're all fake. Wrestling's fake, it's all scripted, people still love it, find it entertaining, so I don't think there's anything wrong with it inherently. I faked all my hits, spent 1,000 on hits to resell the pack, sell to customers. Well, Carver, we're talking about something different, brother. He's not a store. He's opening packs for himself. We're not talking about him, like, resealing packs into something he's gonna sell to somebody. We're just talking about the video that he makes. And I'm not saying he is faking them. I have no idea. And all I'm trying to say is, even if he is faking it, I don't care. Like, it wouldn't bother me. You know what I mean? Wow, that was a triple hitting box. Meredith. That might be the first triple hit box I've seen that didn't have an SAR in it. What the? Yeah, we got Acerola, the Stadium, and Abomasnow full art. That's so weird. Wow, usually I feel like the 3 hitting boxes, which is nice to get, usually have an SAR as a 3rd hit. Interesting. You can get 2 different SARs plus 1 object. Helioptile. What many odds of revenue you spend on the card? Yeah, right. Like I said, I mean, all I'm saying is I'm not trying to say that it's happening. I have no idea. I'm just saying I don't care if it is happening. Because that's literally everything, bro. Wrestling, movies, other YouTubers, lots of things. Meganium. Yeah, but like I said, Mateo, I don't think it's more about a trust thing. It's more just about, like, you know, I don't know. I guess I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. I guess I just see it a little bit differently. Meredith. Because to me, like, if he was faking pulls, like, he made a short, he faked a pull in or whatever, like, I wouldn't really look at him, like, that much differently. I'm like, alright, that's kind of lame, but, you know, I wouldn't be like, oh my god, he's a scammer. You know? So, yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. But, Meredith, thank you so much for your time, Meredith. We got you the Eevee. We also got you a triple hitter box, too, which is nice to see as well. The Cokester wants a box of PRB02. Koki, would you like to choose right or left? Every time? Yeah, the only thing is, Jeremy, is I know you might not like somebody, but I feel like to that extent, it's kind of like bullying. You know what I mean? Like, it goes a little too far, I think. Because, you know, like, I like to consider myself like a pretty chill, nice guy, but, and, you know, there's people that I don't necessarily like or whatever, but, like, I'm not gonna sit there and, like, you know, like I said, basically bully line, like, borders, you know, bully somebody consistently, too. Kyoki! That is yourself? Yeah, that was pretty suspect. Yeah, that was pretty suspect, to be fair. Yeah, that was. Yeah, the light pack epidemic videos of opening heavy packs. Yeah, that was pretty suspect. Wade getting cranky without his sleep. Dragon. Is that those are trees. Oh, yeah. Tree crosshatch hollow there. Luffy. Ever there being a fight though? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't fight either. I mean, it's just more of one of those things where it's like, you know, like if someone didn't like me for whatever reason and just consistently talk shit about me, you know, basically, Gold Dawn! Gold Dawn. But, you know, I guess the other flip of the coin is, it's like more so like, what did he do? And I guess if there is proof that he like scammed people and all that, then I guess I'm down for it, you know, at that point. So I guess it just depends. Like, does the punishment fit the crime, you know? So it's more so kind of like that, in my opinion. Shanks. He gets the straight from the Pokemon Company, load him up with God boxes. I don't know if that's true, Hungry. I think he gets a lot of his stuff just from distro. I know he has distribution. I think he just gets most of his stuff early from distro. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. Usa. He is fake. He gets loaded up with the God Box Pokemon Company. Him and Lena are your product from them. They don't hide that fact, but yeah, it's free advertising for him. Is that true? Like, has he like come out and said that he gets product from Pokemon? No, listen, I understand your point, and I understand that the motive would be there. I get what you're saying. I do. But does he get product from Pokemon? Like, has he said that he does? Because, dude, a lot of people like Pat, Deepak Monster, he's bigger than both of them combined. And I don't think he even gets product from Pokemon. But I guess to be fair, he does, you know, Pat does make different types of videos. Because you gotta think, he's been doing this for so long, and I know for a fact he has distribution. You know what I mean? Zach, one Journey Snipe. I think we need a new box. Yes, we need a new box of Journey for you. Yo, what's up, Kyle? Doing good, brother. How you doing today, Kyle? One Journey Snipe. Let's do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. I got all kinds of reviews. I mean, Grizz, everyone's laying it out tonight. Might as well, bro. Join the party. Like I said, I like Pokerev. I have nothing against him. I really, really like Pokerev. I met him many, many times, and I like him a lot. So I got nothing bad to say about him. I'm just saying, you know, like, even if it was fake, I wouldn't think less of him. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. Ben! Last 4 Tears of the Planet in the box, and 2 High Rollers. One, 2, 3, 4. Ben, there was 5, dude. You know, Ben, I like you so much, brother. I'm gonna give you that 5th pack for free on the house, all right, Ben? But just don't tell people I gave you something for free, all right? And Ben, I need you to pick 2 numbers out of 6. 2 numbers out of 6. Pokemon is 0 to gain, selling, giving products to anyone has been sustainable for these guys. Well, Carver, listen. To your point, it's been sustainable for them, yes. But you can't say they have nothing to gain. You can't say that, because it's not true. They do. 3, 4, 5. You think if their biggest creator opens a god pack on their video and that video gets 500k views, that's not gonna get people out there to want to buy that same product to get the same god pack? It will. It will. It will for sure. So it's more of a question of, are they thinking like that to do it? I have no idea. But there is definitely a clear incentive if they did do it. You know what I mean? General. Nah, man, in 2020, I know he was getting stuff from Pokemon for content. Oh, really? Ooh, okay. Hell House. Well, you know, they're not the ones, Cardboard, but it's their parents, right, that they beg. Like, think of it when you were a kid, right? When I was a kid, bro, I used to beg the hell out of my parents. Like, Mom, please, just one pack, please. You know? Full art. A Terra Fest box. And a Black Bolt Deluxe box. Nice. 2 good hits, actually. Yeah, 2 pretty good hits. I might do a huge PSA order tomorrow to ask some questions about my cards. What's up, Kyle? So if it's questions about where your cards are gonna grade, no. If it's questions on how you should do the submission, sure, but I'd say just ask me right now. Because my freest time is when I'm on the stream. That's the easiest, best time for me to answer questions is on the stream. So, Ben, what do you think? Do you want to open, seal? But both are really good hits. Give the tiers for review? Well, okay, yeah, of course, Ben. Absolutely, I'm down, brother. Absolutely. Because you gotta think, Cardboard. And again, I know this is all conspiracy, and I'm not even saying this is true. I'm just playing devil's advocate. What does it cost Pokemon to print a god pack, put it in a box, and ship it to a YouTuber? What does it cost them? You know what's more expensive? Probably the shipping. The shipping of the box to the content creator probably costs more than the actual cards that they printed themselves. Yeah, Grizz. I think the debate, or not the debate, but the conspiracy here is if they're loaded packs. I mean, you'd have to be a complete, like, you know, I don't want to use a really bad word to say, but yeah, you'd have to be like a complete idiot to think that Pokemon's not sponsoring boxes to content creators. I mean, they make videos saying that they have been, you know? It's like, that's no argument there. That definitely happens. Master Ball Totodile. But I think the debate here, and again, I'm just saying this for all the Clippers out there, anyone just tuning in, this is all just hypothetical, devil's advocate. Ooh. And whether it's true or not, I don't even care. But it's interesting to talk about, just to think about. A little thought exercise, you know what I mean? Roaring Moon. But they wouldn't hurt to see people. Exactly right. So that's what I'm saying. So it's not that there is no incentive. There definitely is an incentive. Whether they're going that far or not is really up to them, you know? Iron Hands. Exactly, Ben. Exactly, bro. And to be fair, it's a nice looking card. And it's definitely better than a mask. Now, see, that is a good card argument, Cardboard. Yeah, the fact that they are sending loaded, if they were sending loaded boxes, the news like getting out, and then people are like, oh shit, you know, that's a good counterpoint. Yeah, that is a good counterpoint. Black Bolts. Oh, it's a mic. I'm not sure. pretty sure we're on a new case. What's in the open box or anything like that? I don't know though. Black Bolt Deluxe. Maractus the Cactus. Zeki. Are the new sets still on price guide? I think the singles are on TCG Player. I don't know if they have like a price guide for them though. But to be fair, I think it'd be pretty easy just to go to like the price guide, like the price guide, like that's not as a list, and just sort by most expensive. It might be doable. I'd have to see if, because it's been a whole weekend, right? So I'd have to just see if every card has a price though. But I think I saw some when I looked. Time pull. I don't think so, Mike, but honestly, brother, I'm not positive, but I don't think so. Oh, the Genesect! Nice! I've never seen these fatties before. Really? So these are the Black Bolt White Flare Deluxe boxes. It's essentially almost, it's a little bit better for the pulls, but it's almost the same as if you open up a regular booster box, but instead it's just like 4 fat packs. So like essentially they took 5 packs, because there's 20 in the other boxes, they took 5 of those and put them in 1 fat pack. So you're guaranteed an art rare in every pack, plus a bunch of holos, maybe a Master Ball. But when you really dumb it down, if you open up like a whole box of Deluxe and a whole box of regular, you get usually like 1 extra EX or so in this one, but it's about the same. Master Ball. And Meloetta. Yo, Cody, what's up, bro? Cody, thanks, man. 4 months. What up, Cody? Yes, you can get BWRs in these. Yep, you can. Why is it better as far as pull rates go? Just because some packs you can get double EXs. So you usually get about the same IRs. 4 per box, right? So you have 4. Wait, did we only get 3 on this? Wait, hold on, what's going on here? You should get 4 in a box. Am I crazy, or did we miss one? Or wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we did get 4. Yeah, I'm just crazy. Okay, cool. So yeah, you get 4 in a normal box, 4 in a deluxe box, plus you get 1 Master Ball. Same thing with the normal boxes. The only difference is you might get an extra EX. So this case we got 4, but some boxes of deluxe you get 5. So that is really the only difference, is an extra EX. That's it. And I guess as far as like sniping goes, the nice thing about the deluxe packs is that you also get a guaranteed illustration rare in every one. So like you know, because you could buy like 5 packs of Black Bull from an open box and maybe not pull at least an IR. Like, you just get unlucky. With these, you're always at least guaranteed an IR. But yeah, it's basically just 5 packs put together, essentially. Now, I like them. I mean, as far as opening goes, they're a lot funner to open, in my opinion. But they're not that different from the regular boxes, so I don't want to, like, you know, overhype them. But they're cool. Kyle Ford, Destined Rivals. Kyle. Zeraora. Wow, y'all schmutty. I fell asleep 9 p.m. Eastern? Bro, why are you falling asleep at 9 p.m., bro? What, you an old man? Who sleeps at 9 p.m. unless you're like 50 years old? So what do you have to say, Goopy? Why are you sleeping so early, huh? Every display of black and white gives you 4 AR, deluxe, or standard. Yeah. Yep. Correct. I worked earlier this week. Punk? Damn, bro. Not the old man calling me a punk. Damn, bro. I thought you were Sir Goopy. You're just Sir Grumpy. He went from Goopy to Grumpy real quick, huh? Yo, Electric! Bro, thank you for the 8 months, Electric. Yugi Boy wants 1 Prismatic Snipe. Yugi Boy. Why I oughta? Exactly. Why I oughta? If it wasn't for you meddling kids, I would have gotten away with it. Yugi Boy snipes Espion. SP. Yo, Meredith says another box of Mega Symphonia and another stickers. Not everyone takes bumps and opening. Bro, I don't take bumps. Are you crazy, bro? That is crazy, bro. I do not take bumps. Ever. And actually, Meredith, I think you have 2 back-to-back orders. I think one of them you paid shipping on as well, too. Yeah. Wait a minute. So, Meredith, you got 2 orders for the same thing. One had double shipping on it. So, Meredith, let me know. Did you mean to do that? I've been eating at Five Guys all week. They're running a promo on a buy one, get one cheeseburger and fries. Yep. So, Meredith, it looks like I got 2 orders for you. Both of which are for a Mega Symphonia and for a Merlin stickers. Yep, paid through PayPal. Let me just make sure it's not a glitch and look on PayPal itself too. Are you sure, Meredith? Are you sure? Because we can also credit your account. You can use it on a future night too, or get your refund if you want. Credit's always nice, just because PayPal doesn't give us the feedback. But if you don't want to get anything tonight, don't feel pressured. I can always make it a credit. You can spend that on any night you want too. But yeah, it did go through twice. Yep, it did go through twice. So no pressure. It's up to you. But yeah, I'm not sure. It looks like it did go through twice. I checked on PayPal too, and there aren't 2 transactions. Okay, cool. So let me just quickly do this. Let me see if you have a website. Because if you have a website account, I can do it very easily. No, it is a guest. Okay. Meredith, if you want, I can make you a credit on an energy here and keep it with me. Or if you prefer to use the website, if you make an account, I can credit your website account. So when you buy something in the future on the website, it can just go off your total on the website. So whatever way you prefer, just let me know. But the website would require that you make an account, which is just like an email. Okay, cool. Okay, sweet. So I got 2 from you, Meredith. One of them you paid extra shipping on, which you didn't need to do. So I'm going to credit you for that full amount, all right? So 163 is a credit, okay? Or sorry, 136. Excuse me, 136. So that's the order that had a Mega Symphonia box, the stickers, and shipping. Because yeah, I think you just paid shipping on the last order, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So that energy credit, Meredith, you just got to use it like whenever you want to order something directly, you can use it on that, okay? Or if you want to make a website account, I can throw it on there for you too. Okay, sweet. Take the left boots. Yeah, I'm not sure. That happened to somebody else tonight too, it looks like, I think. I'm not sure. So, Meredith, I hate to ask, but could you describe what might have happened? Like, how did it go through twice? So I could try to, maybe I could try to fix it or something? Ronnie, you're fiending for the team up, huh? Charizard and a Mew! Charizard and a Holo Mew. It gave me only one confirmation page, so it could have only happened twice. Let's see. Dude, the Mew's good. The Charizard is really good. And this one looks really well centered. These in a 10 go for a good chunk of change. I think like a couple $100 in a 10. And that centering looks really good. So I would be more excited about the Charizard as far as price goes. That Charizard gets pricey in a 10. That is a great sticker pack. Because usually these stickers are really miscut. Like one border is like really thick, one's really thin, but these look pretty even. Very nice sticker pack. I don't know. Only one confirmation page. Because I would really like to not have that happen to people. Maybe I could try to Google it. Like people double checking out by mistake. Because the one weird part was one of them had extra shipping on it, one didn't. So I don't know. So basically what the problem is it doesn't, like it goes through, but then it doesn't really look like it went through basically. It's funny they go right to the 10, like New Borg is Grelly Pot. Yeah, for sure. And it's hollow too, right? So you think like, but obviously Charizard's got the Charizard tax, right? Everybody just loves Charizard, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I thought about switching over to Shopify too at one point. Maybe I will try a shop there and see how different it is. I like WordPress because it's a lot more customizable. But I've never tried Shopify, so I don't know. Sir, paper for sword, then hit confirm, so I didn't know how it doubled it. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But I'll try to do some looking into it. I don't know though. Would love to try to get that fixed, because you're not the first person that's happened to. For sure. So maybe something to do with the confirmation page, maybe. Magania. Yo, what up, Ledge? Alien with the 44. What's up, Hells? It's the freaking weekend, baby. I'm about to have me some fun. Inteleon. Man, dude, we haven't pulled a gold yet. We pulled so many great hits, but we haven't pulled a gold yet, though. Kangaskhan. Oh, we haven't pulled this one yet either! Let's go! Latias! Nice! Wow, that is 2 cards we needed today have been acquired. Very nice. This set will be banging. Dude. I know. I know. I'm already trembling at thinking about how I'm going to try to get a bunch of it in stock. Yeah, I don't know if I misread his message or not. Did he really pull 5 golds? I believe him, of course. I don't think he's lying, but I'm just wondering, like, how much did he actually open? Like, how long was the stream? Was it like a 24-hour one? Because, I mean, we were opening this set all day for like 10 hours on Friday, and we didn't pull a single gold. And I was told that the golds are about 1 in every 6 cases. Or, sorry, 1 in every 5 cases. Friday, we opened up 4 cases, and then today we opened up almost 2. Kyogre. Yeah, maybe, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe he meant like 5 golds in total from like everything pulled and 1 MUR, right? That's kind of what I was thinking too. Damn, Merritt, that was fire. Dude, the Charizard is so nice. The Mew's also really nice. Latios, first ever time pulling it out of the Mega Symphonia set. Yeah, I think so too. It must have been golds like in total. But now I'm kind of jelly, man. Now I'm like, we need a gold too. We can't let them show us up. We need a gold too. Ben says 2 more high rollers. Why not? No, Meredith, thank you. And sorry about the whatever website glitch might have happened there, Meredith. Ben, there is only 4 left, brother. Do you want to pick 2 numbers out of 4? We've pulled 3 lilies already. On Friday, we pulled 3 lilies. 1 and 2, I suppose. At this point, there's only 2 left. Ben! With a white flare box. And 5 Destined Rivals. Not bad, not bad. What's up, Trev? We got 2 cases. 1 case arrives tomorrow. We got 2 in total coming, though. But yeah, I will definitely try to continue to buy more. The set's just been kind of going up in price. I was hoping that like after initial release it might go down a little bit, but it's not really doing that, so I'll probably just buy some more. So Ben, just like normal, I'll let people check. If you want to open that, we can. If not, we'll send it to you sealed. I mean, bro, 5 MURs is crazy. I'm not sure, Trev, because I know, like, for pulls in that set, there's going to be the, you know, Gengar Pikachu, the Bubble Mew, the Alakazam, so... There are going to be other hits that, you know, are going to be in that, like, same slot, if that makes sense. Okay, sweet, good to open. You got it. Unfortunately, the Destins were brutal. And White Flare Drip. So yeah, I'm excited for that too, man. It'll be good. Apparently, that Gengar and a 10 is going for 5 grand. Apparently. Apparently. But I guess we'll see. We are also going to be getting in Gem Volume 2 again. So we're going to restock that pretty soon too. Yup, the Gengar Pikachu from the new Chinese set. You want to see it? I can pull it up for you. It's a pretty sick one. If I say so myself, it is a pretty sick one. This card right here. So yeah, that is the new Gengar Pika right there. Meredith, I'm not sure. I don't want to promise a price just because what happened last time with the gems is I got my shipment and I had to pay an extra tariff on it. And as much as I hate to say it, but if I pay a tariff, that means my price changes, of course, because obviously I price everything based on what I buy it for. So I don't want to lock in a price and then tomorrow I pay, you know, XYZ for it, and then, you know, you guys are like, oh, what the hell, man? You know what I mean? So I'll just see what happens tomorrow when the delivery comes, and if they ask for any extra payment, then we'll see. Hydreigon SR. Cottonee. Jeremy, I have to see. I have to check my tracking for it, too. But yeah, I mean, I order it all right from China for the most part. So sometimes it does take a minute to ship, and then usually, because it's China, you know, the customs sees that, and they're like, oh, China! And they're, you know, they raise their antennas, like, oh, China! Shipment from China! And then, you know, they take their sweet time, so... Getting stuff in from international has been quite a headache as of late. Even like from Japan. A lot of my Japanese shipments getting held up too for a bit. Frillish. But yeah, so far it looks like it should be here tomorrow, which is good. Lilip. So yeah, I think we got a singular case coming tomorrow, which is only 20 boxes. So yeah, only 20 boxes. Really not that many, to be honest, but... What I've learned is it's better to... You think they talk like that too? Nah, maybe. Maybe. Master Ball on the Joltik. What do you think? Do they talk like that? Maybe not. Although, to be fair, I will say, all the people I've talked to at FedEx have been very pleasant to talk to. It's not good news that they give me when they tell me I gotta pay more, but they've been very kind. They definitely have manners, I'll tell you that much, but... people on a Monday? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how that happened. But thanks for everyone who's here. I'm sure 200 of them are probably asleep. I went on another date with that girl and I'm falling even harder for her? Oh, brother. Trevor, bro, you gotta be careful, homie. Joseph, 1 fusion. $4,800 at PSA 10 from a Pokemon showed from his video earlier today when he pulled his hits. Boltund. You're out of 05 on the website. Let me take care of that right now. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Voltundis. I mean, I think he's a good boy. I work for FedEx Ground. It's probably the trailer that... Yo, deliver my shit, Trevor. Deliver my goddamn packages, Trevor. Okay, sweet. So Joseph was the last person in queue. If anybody else wants anything tonight, feel free. We'll still get it open. And let me check on the Awakening. Two, 4, 6, 7. So yeah, just 7 in the open box. Let me see how many seal boxes I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Damn! Alright, so we definitely got quite a bit. I'll probably put, let's say, 150 on the website. Bolton is the failed experiment to recreate Jolteon. Alright, so Awakening is all set. And while I'm at it, let me check the other One Piece, because I know Rob was going ham on it tonight, so let's see what One Piece else we have is out of stock. We still have Memorial Collection. Still have Emperors, quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boxes. Let's put 150 of those in. Premium we don't have, Emperor we don't have, Divine Fist we don't have, Royal Blood we have, Premium Booster we don't have. 2 Legends we do have. How many 2 Legends we have? We got 2 boxes left actually. Wings of the Captain, 500 years and more. Okay, sweet, yes, everything looks good. I can't help it. I just haul the trailers across the country. I don't actually deliver it, and I drive through blizzards and tornadoes. Grizzy wants 3. 151. Well, bro, stay safe out there, man. If I see a tornado, just know I am driving the complete opposite direction. Absolutely driving the opposite direction. Machamp. Oh yeah, man, listen, I respect the hell out of anybody that works in any delivery service, bro, because I mean, without delivery services, I wouldn't be able to operate. All my incoming stuff comes there to get my product. All my shipments to you guys go that way, so. Oh yeah, I got mad love for delivery guys. And my aunt used to be she used to be in the USPS cars, like she delivered packages. And it's hard work, bro. It is hard work. It is not easy. Michael 7. OP05. I love thunderstorms. It's fun driving through them. That is crazy. That is a crazy statement, man. My great-grandmother was a postmaster. OP05 Lindbergh. Virgo. Borsalino. Man, I can't believe it still, guys. Mango Captain Kid and a silver friggin' Dialga, man. I'm thinking of working for USPS. I feel like there are definitely some benefits. because USPS is government owned. So, like, I think if you work there long enough, you get, I think that's what happened to my aunt. She, like, gets, like, extra, I don't even know what it is, but extra benefits for working after a certain amount of time with any government position. Michael. Not even a parallel, homie. Yeah, I don't know. I think my aunt hated her job, though. To be honest, I always remember her talking about how much she hated it, though. Pension after working there for 20 years? Bro, 20 years is a lot, though. 20 years is a lot. Okay, and I think that might be all. So if anyone else wants anything, let me know. Last call, but let's start doing the end of stream giveaway. 2 packs of White Flare. I guess everywhere in the world, if you work X years for the state or something, you get a raise or some bonus. Yeah, but I believe that's only for government jobs. Definitely not for, like, you know, companies that are, you know, independent or ever private. 2, sign up for the giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight and put a BR in the chat. There you go. Can I have one of those 10-cent Luffy promos for that? Bro, I think I gave my last one away. I don't think I have any more of the Luffys. Because I have this, like, little box of just, like, random stuff that I plan to give away as freebies, and I think that was the only one I had in there. End of stream already? What are you talking about? Wait, it's 4 in the morning. We've been live for 7 hours. Bro, wait, you cranky today, huh? What am I supposed to do for the next 5 hours now? I mean, you guys can watch me eat. You guys want to watch the mukbang? Yeah, bud, it's 3 a.m. Yeah, bud, what's up, Corey? I drove through 2 states. But yeah, like I said, hey, if anybody wants any packs, we'll of course keep it going. But I mean, 7 hours is pretty good. And then tomorrow I'm excited because we have the new set coming in. So I don't know, bro. You sure seem a little cranky. Yeah, Wade missed his afternoon nap. Now he's cranky. Now he's cranky. Oh, word? Okay, Corey, that's what's up. Appreciate it. I don't know, wait, he might be too young. Yo, Corey, he might be too young, bro. Whoa, Corey, don't say that to him, bro. That's a crime, bro. That's a crime, bro. Don't be saying that. You can't say that, Corey. I don't want to see you go to jail. Michael, 4 Legacy Collection. Yeah, Omar, I got you. Got you, Omar. One Piece live action season 2 when? Verona as a full art. Leo. Verena. Hey, there you go, Ivan. There you go. X-Def. And we got another Verena. regular holo at times, Lorena. I didn't say anything like a genie. I don't know, bro. I think we have evidence. I think we have evidence of you saying it, Corey. I'm calling Chris Hansen. Well, today I did learn a new word. You guys taught me the word clanker, which I didn't even think needed to be a thing, but I guess it is. Ivan Geldio. You got Chris Hansen on what, speed dial? Yeah, right, exactly, Meredith, right, yeah, before things get illegal. Before things get illegal, yes. And then, let me know, Ivan, do you want these, Ivan, or you just want to pass on them? Omar 5, Awakening of the New Era. Only this generation make a word of assault machine. Yeah, I don't understand. Unless I'm misunderstanding the definition of that word, I don't get it. Okay, Ivan, appreciate it, bro. Thanks, man. Saves me a little bit extra work shipping out of Keldios. I appreciate it. Usually, I make a bag like that, and people will never claim an EX, so now I just start asking. People don't even claim them, to be honest. They only claim the goods. They only claim the good stuff. And I learned the word fondling. Yeah, I did too, man. I did too. Some things I learned I didn't want to learn, but I was forced to. I was forced to. Oh boy. We're all gonna be on the list? No, Meredith, you got it wrong. We're all on the list. Yeah, not we're gonna be on it. We're already there. We are currently on it. In fact, if you're in this stream, you're a part of the club. All thanks to Corey. All thanks to Corey. Actually, all thanks to Wade. It's all Wade's fault. X-Drink. Yeah, Jeremy, you can change your Pokemon. Yep, you can. Oh, my. Dude, Jeremy, do exclamation mark commands. See if it pops up. Allegedly. Maybe not allegedly. Grizzy says run it back. The Grizzer, fishing for a Charizard. Okay, I see. Doesn't look like it worked. I could have sworn that worked. Yeah, I could have sworn that thing worked. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, cool. So, Jeremy, I know it's a link, but that will take you to the list of all the commands that you can use to pick out the new avatar. Grizz! What's going on, Grizz? Where? Excuse me. Where are the... It's at a small little hiccup there. Ruben! 1 Mega Brave. There is also a website that you can do it on, but I found that the website is fairly laggy and not the best. The commands are the best way. Okay. Alright, Ruben. Alright. Okay. I think that's all. Ruben, try to snipe and miss. And I am kind of curious though. I don't know, dude. I don't think vertical live streaming like in the shorts feed. I mean, it's a good idea, but I just don't think it was good. Yeah, just don't think it panned out good. But let's see, how'd it look? Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't look good. I think if I had a second phone, it could be one thing, but... And the other thing, too, was the chat box just looked terrible. Like, the chat box on my end looks so bad. Yeah, no, like I said, I think it is a good idea. Yeah, I definitely think it's a good idea as well. Corey said 2 Mega Brave. But I don't know. I think the idea of the I don't know. I just think it'd be way better if I was to get like a second camera and just have it set up on the side and like, you know, do that. Yeah, I mean, I use Streamlabs and honestly, it's pretty shitty. Yeah, I can't even say it's like good. It's pretty shitty. Ruben wants 3. Yo, Rigo, thanks for the 8 months. What up, Rigo? I don't know. I have to fit it with it more. The only problem is when you like test around with it and you do it in like an unlisted stream, it's just not the same. Because like you don't really get to see all the feedback from people. So it's just not the same testing it that way, you know? Garganackle. Ruben snipes the Garganackle. And he is at a really weird angle. Michael, 3 random singles. Think. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, dude, let me know how it goes, bro, because I just think the idea that your camera is like this, and then it basically just, you know, takes a portion of it, like a slice of it, just doesn't look visually appealing compared to, like, your camera, instead of being, like, this way, you know, your camera's up like that, as it's, like, intended to be, so I just don't think it'd be, you know, I mean, not to say you can't do it, but I just think it kind of looks, like, everyone is just saying it's gross, you know? And to make it full screen, like using this camera source is really bad, you know? So, I don't know. Corey! 10 more Mega Brave, so you stay open! Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the face cam could be nice for it, for sure. If I had one, which I don't plan to do. Maybe 0.5? Yeah, the problem with 0.5 is, look. Then it's going to look like this. Then it's going to look like that on the main stream. So how does this look? Corey, let me know. How does this look? How is this view to you? Which, you're right. I mean, it'd make the other one, you know, bigger, but then you're suffering, then the main one is suffering. You're getting the depth perception? Hariyama. What about like back here? Oh my god, can you even see the cards anymore? Night Stretcher. What if I start opening cards all the way back here? Oh man, can you see the cards, Corey? I know. Oh man. Yeah, for sure, Meredith. What I'm thinking of though is, I don't know if you saw that earlier. Yeah, you were here, Meredith. You saw it. Is like the multi-streaming. So I am trying to like think of how to do that, but do it good. You know, not shittily, but do it good. Oh, okay, Lucario. Am I on Venus and are you on Mars? Well, I mean, the thing is, Cardboard, is if people, like, scroll by and it just looks like absolute caca, then I don't think you're gonna get much conversion if it looks like caca, you know what I mean? So that's what my train of thought is. Corey! Lucario. I don't know. Dude, the big screen's not too bad. I mean, what do you guys think? Is it really that terrible? Ben 10 Tears of the Planets. Well, the idea would be to make them visit the normal stream to enter the BR and use emotes. No, exactly, right. But even then, if you want people to stick around on the vert, then it needs to be good. You know what I mean? So, like, for them to even just, like, want to stick around, it's got to be somewhat good. You like the Lugia? Thanks, man. Yeah, I got a Lugia, a Ray, and I have an Umbreon one, too. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. I'm glad my pulls were the guinea pig. Where's my bro? Your conversation was Lucario. You didn't accept it? Just fill up the empty spaces. Oh, you're talking about like in the big view? Yeah, I don't know, man. Gotta think it through. Yo, the compensation was not calling Chris Hansen. That is your compensation. You do not have to go to jail. Bro, I love how, because Wade is so young, he needs to use 5 years old as an insult instead of saying they're like 12. Because he's like, oh shit, I'm not far from 12 myself. Yeah. He's like, if I say 12, that's too close to my age, so I gotta use 5 years instead. Kane. Yeah, he had to age him down even more. It's like, oh, shit. I normally say 12, 15 years old, but shit, that's where I fall in the category. Yuna. Yeah, I mean, I like it zoomed in just because you get to see the cards in better detail, you know? And it's not like a lot of the outskirt stuff really matters much. Corey said 10 more. He's not satisfied. My satisfaction. 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, no, Carver, like I said, bro, I hear you, man. But at the end of the day, if you're just trying to think of views, then I guess it makes sense, right? 10 bands, 20 bands.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. 'Cause when I hear you sing
Spiritu.
it's like my mind takes a hold of me.
Spiritu. Corey is doing heroic things? Yeah, but man, Corey can't keep it going for 5 hours, not by himself. Plus, like I said, guys, we've been live for 7 hours. That is not bad time. That is not bad time. Because I know this stream is only showing like 6.5, but before we crashed, we had an hour on that stream too, so. Absol, he said the bank's already calling. They said ring, 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 ring. No, actually, those were a gift. Yeah, I don't know where the paintings came from. They were actually a gift from Mike. I don't know, Cobra. I don't know if that's 100% true. I mean, we both know like a big dude that's, you know, or I'm not gonna say big dude, but we both know someone that's getting pretty popular on the vertical side. Michael to Azure Lane. To Booba Lane. I don't think so. I thought it was through his own website, Car, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it's just through his own website. Michael. Because YouTube now in Shorts has the functionality where if you link up your Shopify or Wix website, it pops up like in the short, like the little shopping button, and it like shows the item on the screen too. You know what I mean? So there's like functionality built into it now too. So what it seems like, and the reason why I'm thinking about it, is that YouTube is going down the same exact route that TikTok did, and that's, you know, they started adding like their own shop and pushing people that use their shop function. Because then YouTube and then, you know, can start maybe taking a cut or some shit, I don't know. But for now, there is functionality to plug in your web store. I don't know, is that true, Cardboard? Is that actually true, though? Are you sure about that? Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, you would know. Yeah, you would know. You would know more than I would know. Let's see. No, dude, I don't think so, bro. I don't think so. Ruben! 3! Mega Brave. Vulpix. Steelix. I'm out of popsicles, you lucky man. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you guys doing? Do we need to call Chris Hansen again, huh, Corey? You haven't learned your lesson, huh? You haven't learned your lesson. Oh, man, bro. Chris Hansen's gonna have a field day here, man. Chris Hansen's got a lot of evidence to research, Corey. What are you talking about, dude? I'll be lucky if I make Tatsugiri Splash. Splash. Damn, Ben. 20. Tears of the Planets. So yeah, this one I believe has Aerith for the signature, and this one I think it's Aerith. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm being a nice guy. Bro, I think that's what they all say, right? What we got left in here? 6? Yeah, so I think that's what they all say. I mean, I've seen Chris Hansen enough to know that usually they get questioned and then they say, oh, I'm just a nice guy. I'm just looking after him, you know what I mean? Yo, Ben, appreciate that, bro. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. We don't open a lot of Final Fantasy, but the signature cards are really nice. I got a box of popsicles, and they're set neatly on my lap. Oh my god, bro. And the hope is he mistakens your popsicle for a real popsicle, huh? The hope is he accidentally yanks your popsicle and not the actual popsicle. Damn, bro. Corey, you are eviler than I thought. Ben. Sykes. I think that's how you say it. Vivi Sykes. All of my diamonds are 3D. Vivi. Armstrong. Zed. Let me roll my blunt. Be quiet. I'm setting booty traps. All right. Somebody get this man. Somebody stop this menace. What is... Yo. Cloud. Nice. Bro, you know Wade, he's a plant. It's a sting operation. He comes into these. Oh, we got another one of these. Reno. Are these the new full arts? No, the other Reno we pulled look the same, right? I think that's just like a special rarity, I think. Oh, nope. We definitely got another one. Rude. Reno and Rude. Maybe if it starts with an R, they get the special foiling. Mateus the Corrupt. Is that a chick or a guy? Isn't Mateus a guy's name? Cloud is 90? No, you're probably thinking of a full art Cloud. I'd be very surprised if a regular holo is 90 bucks. Should I look? Oh, wait, those are full arts in this set. Wait, that Reno is like 30, 40 bucks. And the Rude as well. Yeah, but that Cloud is not the full art version. Okay, so that is the signed Aerith we are gunning to pull. Okay, nice. So yeah, so that does kind of clarify my assumptions. Those are full arts. Yeah, those are full arts. Ifrits. Luca. Matt? Just got plain old Matt, huh? Just, you know, just Matt. Yuffie. Elite Riot Trooper. But yeah, wouldn't surprise me if Cloud is expensive. The holo might still be like a couple bucks. But usually your big hits are going to be the full arts or sometimes even the non-holos that are playable. Yup, just Matt. Just good old Matt. The old reliable. Burn! With the Final Fantasy. Damn, Corey! Would you like to choose, Corey? Right or left for your Mega Brave? The Mega Brave and the Mega Bold. Wayne, my boy, choose? Yo, bro! Oh no, he's gone too far. He called him his boy. Right. Oh no. The next episode, we know what we're gonna see. Push me, and then just touch me, till I can get my satisfaction. Guard. This is how it starts? Dude, I know. We might need to ban Wade just for the sake of your guys' well-being. Sounds like a booty trap, bro. I know. He said he was setting up some booby traps. Not booby, booty traps. And now we know what it was. Oh no, Corey, brother, don't incriminate yourself, bro. Chill. As your friend, I have to step in and stop you, man. That's not Wade, that's Lori, all right? Now I know why he was Lori for the longest time. Now I know. Yeah, we must protect Wade. I mean, it's within our duties as adults, right? Hariyama. Corey, my friend, you're going down a deep, dark Absol! Hey! Hey, Absol. Very nice. Hey, Macarena, aight? That is a very nice pull. Spearow. Buckbeak. Yo, MR, have a great night, bro. Thanks so much for coming through in the raid, man, and hanging out, MR. Venusaur. Man, I don't know. I wonder if golds come out like after an SAR or not, because they're technically like, you know, I've had many boxes have an Ulthar and a gold in them, at least in the old format. Yeah, wait, I'm not surprised, bro, because you got your eyes set on one person, dude. You've been flirting with Corey for like an hour now, bro, and it's disgusting. Oh, you want the Venusaur? Damn, bro, dude. Oh, Ivysaur. Hey, don't want me, you know what I'm talking about. No, oh my, Corey, you were going too far, bro. Chill, dog. Chill, bro. Corey, you know this is recorded, right? This is gonna be on the internet forever. 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 I feel like he stepped over a line that he can't come back from. I think so. Your VPN? Alright. I don't know. Is there not a way to like see through a VPN? Oh shit, they're here! Run! Mawile. Yeah, dude, wait, I don't know why you're laughing, bro. You're about to cause this man to go to jail and you're laughing? Come on, man. Nice. Corey, that was a good box. I know you weren't necessarily gunning for an Absol, but that was a really nice box. What's the Absol on the price guide? Let's see. Looking about 45 to 50 bucks for the Absol. But you know one thing, Corey? I think Nick, he really wants an Absol, and he's pulled a Venusaur like 3 times. So, if you... Corey, if you hit him up and ask for the Venusaur, he might be down to swap you 1 for 1. Because he really wants an Absol, but he keeps pulling Venusaurs, and you want the Venusaur, but you pull the Absol. So he might low-key be down to swap you. Because I think he's literally pulled like 2 or so with me already. Mickey! 2 Legacy Collection. Full Art Cater. Damn, bro, this one. There we go. Aldo. We're already trading? Oh, okay, okay. Damn, Corey, Ed's trying to cock block your trade, man. Although, to be fair, he's got 2 of them, I think. Because I think one we shipped to him and one he just pulled tonight. So, I don't know. He might like Absol so much, maybe he'll trade 2 of them. Ben, finishing up the box. Bro, next thing you know, he's gonna start calling him Deary. Come here, Wade Deary boy. Ben. Ben. We got a full art Dr. Sid. Time to light. If tomorrow I'm not present, we all know what happened to this pack. Dude, this thing is just like shredding and ripping apart. Salamander and a Sephiroth. That's cool. Varg Hidden Polis. Cutter. Cutter. Full art Gipple. Bro, the 2 full arts came out of the last 6 packs. That is crazy. Soldier. He's packing his bags, getting ready for jail, bro. He knows it's coming. Done. Ruben said, let me try my luck at a full box of Mega Brave. Bail me out though, depends, Corey. If it's like, if the bail is like 500 bucks, yeah. The bail is like 100K, I probably can afford that, but it depends. I don't know how much, I don't know how much bail would be for a Wade lover. You know what I mean? What is the bail looking like for a Wade connoisseur? Bail's not gonna be 500 bucks, bro. Dude, see, he knows. He's done this before, Corey. Don't fall into his trap, bro. Look at that, bro. He said you're not even gonna be on bail. And he knows from experience from other people he's trapped before. Yeah, exactly, Cardboard. Yep, way to know for sure. Bro, Cardboard, get a flight to Charlotte this weekend, bro. Let's go. Let's go to Collecticon, dog. No, 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 no. Wade is an adult predator. Mawile. How do you get a real ID to fly anywhere now? You can bring your passport, can't you? Just bring your passport. That should work. Garganackle. Man, I feel like you pull that card a lot, Ruben. The Garganackle? I feel like you pull that one a lot, actually. Camrips. Bro, you lost your passport? Bro, there might be somebody out there impersonating you now. Powerade. Strudel. Passport works. Real ID is just simple for in-state flying. Yeah, I mean, because the problem is you don't like, no one likes to bring their passport for identification, but, you know, worst case scenario, you could always use that. Obviously, your ID is better. Vulpix. His real name isn't Wade, it's Jason? Why'd you pick Jason? Out of all names, you could have said his real name is Carl. Why'd you say Jason, huh? Another Steelix. Although, at least the Vulpix is pretty dope. Like, Vulpix, I wouldn't mind seeing dupes of Vulpix, but the Garganackle ain't. Garganackle is a whole different story. I was thinking of 40 to 55-year-old names. Bro, that's like, what's an old person name? Tabitha, but that's a girl. Tabitha is definitely an old name. Tabitha. Oh, Mawile Full Art SR. Cletus! Yeah, Cletus is an old name for sure. Cletus. Carlisle? Yeah, but then you just call him Carl. That might be Carl's real name is Carlisle. Yeah, Gertrude's also a girl too, right? Gertrude's a girl's name. Ben is an old person's name. Ruben with the Mega Brave. Corey said shipping. Another box. I love this and I'm 100% effing around. There's no proof. Ah, man. I mean, the proof's in the chat, Corey. The proof's in the chat. My man said there's no proof. Sagar is not an old person name, bro. I know in India there's a lot of young kids with the name Sagar. Sagar is a beautiful name. It means ocean. We need a mod to scrub the chat. That's like dirty work though. Scrubbing the chat. George! You think George is an old person name? George? Let me think. I know a couple Georges around my age that I went to high school with. Okay, so you want to go with Ruben's choice of right? Is that cool, Corey? Right? Is that cool? Yeah, the only mod that takes their job serious is probably Sir Brandon, but he's got work, so he clocks out pretty early. Sir Brandon might be the only mod that takes his job serious. Yeah, it might be time to usher in a new era of mods, you know? I gotta think though, who is here a lot? Yeah, I mean, Grizz is a good option. Are you here right now, Grizz? Or the real question is, Grizz, do you plan to be present in most streams? Oh, Lucario! Because I'm going to go through my list of mods and start seeing, you know, like, let me see if they're not active, you know, maybe deactivate it, you know, and get some new ones, I think. I'd be a mod just to mute Wade, Vulpix. Well, dude, I mean, when you have a mod, you know, you kind of want them to also be mostly moderating the chat and, like, deleting any, like, shit talk or anything like that, but also, like, a mod that's down to, like, you know, help out the newbies that have questions too, you know? The bell. And I have seen Grizz, like, help people out. Even, you know, he's not a mod, but he still, like, helps people out, you know? Things of that nature. Camera. Damn, my man already gets free shipping anyways, so... so... make him earn it, god damn it. Lunatone. Yeah, we gotta get a bunch of people in a private room and do a contest. See who can price check a card the fastest. Fastest price checker on 10 cards in a row wins. Check my bag. I think I got Lucario on Friday. Although, to be fair, we don't really battle as much as we used to anyways, so I don't even think price checking has become vital to the job. Price checking is not even that much of a requirement anymore. Oh, Corey, you do have the Lucario. Yep, you do have the Venusaur Full Art too. You got the Powerade, Victini. Just got the Absol just now. Yeah. So you do have one of those Lucarios as well too already. I don't know, Corey. I think a lot of people are scared of the battles, man. A lot of people are shying away from the battles nowadays. Which is okay. Nah, I think that was an Ivysaur. Yeah, I think that was an Ivysaur. Battling booster box has been much easier. 6-pack, 6 people, 30 a spot. Yeah, for sure. I totally get it. Yep. I totally get it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to control. I mean, Destined Rivals is probably what people want to do. Oh, there you go. You got another Ivysaur. But, like, man, those are like $3.20 a box already on TCG. So, think about it. It's like 9 a pack. 6 spots. You know, it's like 55 bucks basically. So, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're definitely not wrong. The price has just gotten pretty high. Yep, for sure, man. They really were. And I still have hope that it will get like that again someday, It won't be crazy forever, I don't think. Corey. Yeah, bro, see, Cardboard gets it. Cardboard gets it. See, Cardboard as a streamer now, he knows. He knows what qualities you need. He knows. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they even get crazy and do like a full case. Like we've done multiple full case battles too, which is just nuts. Damn, well, Corey, I appreciate the orders there, Corey, man. And same thing with Ben, too. You guys definitely put us over the 8-hour mark for tonight. If anybody else wants anything for today, let me know. If not, I think we're ready to wrap it up. Because tomorrow, I'm excited. We do have the new Chinese set. Should be arriving tomorrow, so I'm pretty excited to open that. See what it's looking like. Oh, yeah, bro. We've done many case battles where everybody bought a whole booster box. Yeah. Now, it's been a while since our last battle, no doubt. Yep, it's been a long, long time. That would be a great mod. Check the creds. Corey? Do I need to say it, Corey? Some things are better left unsaid. Yeah, no, Jeremy, for sure. Yeah, no, I get it, bro. Trust me, I totally am aware, yeah. I mean, we even tried that thing where, we were doing, like, 3-pack battles. I mean, back then, 1v1 was almost the same price. It's like, do something like that. It doesn't have to be, like, a booster box battle, 6 packs. Because most sets have gotten pretty crazy, but, like a 3-pack battle or something. I remember when we battled Silver Tempest, 2 booster boxes, I pulled the Alt Art V Unknown and went like second, survived almost till the end, and someone pulled the Rayquaza VMAX from the trainer gallery. Dude, the battles were good, man. That's where a lot of men, a lot of hair, a lot of facial hair was grown. Men, or boys became men during the battles. You know what I mean? Still got a affordable Sword and Shield. It's an easy battle. Yeah, all the Sword and Shield that I have are just from my collection box and tins. So they're all good packs. I mean, you pull countless Lugias, countless Garatinas so far out of the same products, though. But alright, guys, I think now is a good time to end the stream for tonight. I just want to say thank you guys for tuning in today. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I mean, we had a fantastic host of polls, if you really think about it. Silver Dialga, Mango Kid, Ultar Venusaur, Black and White Reshiram as well. Moltres. There's just the Latios, the Surge. Yeah, I mean, we got a lot of really good hits. A lot of really, really good hits. But did those men become wolves? Only in the nighttime. Oh, look, there he is. What's up, Cokester? So, guys, I'll see you guys again tomorrow night. We should have the new Chinese set with the Gengar in it. Again, it's only getting in 20 boxes, so we're not going to have that many. But they will be available hopefully tomorrow. And, yeah, if you ever need to contact me, reach out to me. The best to get me through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. And until tomorrow night, as always, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. Catch you guys again tomorrow night. Until everybody, peace out.